you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. Enemy! Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Now the world is a scary place. Now that you've woken up the demon, the enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Everyone dream. And will I dream? Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me.
Balls across your chin. Welcome to the freakin'. What's going on, everybody? Nice early stream. Sorry I didn't stream last night. Just not feeling very well. A little bit of a lung infection. But without further ado, somebody is live right now. So let's just take a peekaboo what's going on there now, shall we?
All right, what's up, people? So like I said, every time I talk, they can't handle it and they can't handle the truth. I'm going to say this again, man. I'm in no back and forth with anybody on YouTube. My maturity has people mad because I'm a mature, grown adult. Again, I built a business here. You didn't. All right, so addressing Penguin directly, because you go to your channel like a coward you are. You run to your channel and you just type things that make no sense. Again, you're not going to get the last word with me, Narc. You do not eat better than me. I already proved that. That was exactly my statement. You're not going to repeat my words back to me. You're going to talk direct and have a coherent conversation and make sense. Or you can continue to get proved wrong. You keep running your mouth, I'm going to keep responding. Okay? It's that simple. You're a coward. You go to your phone and you go to your YouTube channel that nobody watches. Penguin. I'll say Penguin all day. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows your channel. You will gain no fame off of me. Again, you buy your views and subs, sir. That is a proven fact. You would never succeed in anything past me. Are you crazy? Come on, bro. Oh, wait, you are. You're completely out of your mind.
I think they're not the only one out of their mind there, Mr. Batman.
Right? It's all facts. It's all known. You go.
That's right. It's all facts. They're not the only one out of their mind.
The tropical, bro. Come on, bro. You're going to be a mentally unstable person and go on YouTube and you're going to keep harassing me. You really think that you're not going to go to prison for that? You think you're pressing me? You think you're doing anything to me? What are you doing, sir? I'm a grown man, bro. I'm fighting for my life. Like I said, I'm going through some real serious physical stuff right now. I don't appreciate your attitude. I don't appreciate the way that you're trying to get on YouTube and harass me. I don't think you seem to understand, sir. Again, I don't need to do anything right now. I don't have to press charges, nothing like that. I will not be going to anyone corrupt for anything. I will be going to my attorney. Okay, you 100% are facing charges for gang stalking, harassment, and the highest conspiracy charge there is. You're 100% going to go to prison. It's exposed what you did to Sonic. It's out publicly. Your entire reputation. I mean, you ruined it, right? You're talking about credibility with other individuals.
No, he's not addressing me. He's not addressing me. Some other creator that he's in a little tiff with right now.
Who never had credibility because you're out of your mind again and you make no coherent sense. Okay? You just keep doing the same thing. You keep typing things and saying my name or saying Batman, which refers to me. Yeah, no, this is not going to go that way. The way that it's going to go, sir, is you're going to answer me direct. So I have a link on my show right here. Right? If you have anything to say to me, make sure you come here and talk direct where I can respond. Okay? Because I'll be honest with you, bro, I'll make a complete fool out of you on this panel right now and anytime that you like, and you know that, and you're aware of that. This is what I do, sir, radio, right? You're an individual who you want to play victim. It's impossible for you to play victim with anyone. I mean, you're the aggressor. At every single instance, you're the aggressor behind a computer, right? And you commit cyber crimes that you're going to go to prison for. I mean, you're basically on the run already, sir. So again, what do you mean? Do you really think that I mean, this.
Hey, what's going on, JC? We're just covering a little bit of craziness in the United States.
This is on video, bro. Again, this dude makes no coherent sense. All I'm saying is he thinks that he has a choice to not make sense. No, sir. They put up with that at Tropical, possibly. Out here in the real world, we don't. So you're going to make some sense. You got that? Yeah, you don't have a choice. You're going to make some sense. So again, saying things that don't make any sense, it's not a sufficient response. We're still waiting for a sufficient response. We demand a sufficient response. Okay? Your game of being weird and not making any sense, no, that's not going to happen. See, you're going to do things my way now. You're going to do what I tell you. Just like all you.
Oh, okay. So now everybody's going to do as they're told by you. Okay. Don't think that's going to work, but okay.
Okay. So again, this is how it works, right? You come here to my show, right? Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody ever wanted to talk to you, right? I'm here addressing you, right? Like I told you, you're going to go to prison. I already exposed you and said the truth, and you keep harassing me. When you go to your channel, you mention Batman or you mention my name and what I do, that's harassment. Okay, smart one? So if you stop doing that, right, then, I mean, I don't.
Not really. What do you think there, Jordan? Mentioning his name is more like awareness or advertisement, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, freebies for him, right? People got their name, got his name in their mouths. So, I mean, he should be happy.
Oh, exactly. Hey, Six, this is Batman of Brownsville, Texas. He's fucking way out to lunch. Tell you that much.
Have to address you on here on my channel, right? Because I'm not doing that. I'm not sitting there making snide remarks. I'm not sitting there saying your name. You're not going to repeat my words back to me. Like I said, everything is being documented. What are you talking about? I have the actual documentation of everything you've done, bro. What are you talking about? So you can't repeat my words back to me. That's what I said to you. I mean, let's grow up, bro. Right? That's not going to get you out of your sentencing, out of what you've done and the crimes you've committed. Right? You're not causing any confusion because you repeat my words back to me, nor are you going to, because we're not going to accept that. So again, you're going to have a sufficient response. You're not going to be able to play victim with me. You're not going to outsmart me because you're not smart, and your tactics of trying to cause confusion are not going to work. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to get anything like change. It's not going to change anything. Okay. You're just sitting there trying to play games. Like I said, you're a grown adult, bro. You're responsible for anything you do in your actions, just like I am. That's why I take the right actions. Okay. That's why I'm not panicking. Right. That's why I'm not getting.
But
not
right
panicking. Sounds
Right.
like panicking to me.
Well, yet again, he is confronting one of his trolls. You know,
Yeah.
and that
What? He has trolls? No way.
Oh yeah, right. Tyree Sneed. That's his real name. Six. Yeah.
Getting upset like you want me to. Why would I get upset, bro? Nobody knows you. You're irrelevant. Nobody cares about you.
You're covering it. You're giving this person the limelight. So of course you're upset. If you weren't upset, you'd keep their fucking name out your mouth.
I'm addressing you. You're going to have a sufficient response. I demand a sufficient response. That's how this works. This is radio, sir. If you can't do radio,
This actually isn't radio. It's video. It's actually podcasting. So confused yet again, is he not?
why are you on this platform masquerading? You do not get views. You buy views. You never had subs. You bought your subs. That's common sense, bro. Anybody would look at me and look at you and know I'm a superstar, right? And that I would definitely have more subs than you. It's because you buy your subs and you buy.
And masquerading. Who the fuck's the one that's walking around dressed up like Batman? Come on.
Right?
Your views. You are not me, sir. You are masquerading on this platform and you're only here to harass me. Okay? You do not make money on YouTube. That is a fact. So I'm going to ask again, what is your business on the platform? What do you?
Yeah, you make about 100. What did he say? 140, 150 bucks the last payout he got?
I got $150 coming.
How the fuck does one person live on 150 bucks?
I don't know. He says he can do it.
You must get some really cheap meth. Right? Because if you get fucked up on meth, you forget to eat, right? So you save money right there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm thinking of, right? You know, some people take their vitamins, other people take their meth, you know. Just like that, man.
Speaking of meth, did you hear about that huge fire at Rainbow Park?
No, I didn't, but all those tents are made of plastic, basically, right?
Pretty much, yeah. There was quite the fire out there. What was it, 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago.
Damn. Hey, did you hear that Elon Musk, excuse me, I'm eating while I'm talking here. He's been tasked by NASA to bring the space station back to Earth by, I think it's 2028, and crash it in the ocean.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, NASA's saying that the space station's too old now and that they think it's going to start failing in certain aspects.
Yeah, yeah.
So they want to crash it. Well, they want to crash it in the ocean and kill fucking whales, you know? Right?
Not the turtles.
Right? Motherfucking turtles don't have to worry about fucking plastic straws. They got to worry about the fucking International Space Station crashing on them now.
Even doing on YouTube? You have no business being on YouTube, to be perfectly honest with you. None at all. Right?
Oh, now you're dictating who can and cannot be on YouTube. This must be that chosen one God complex thing that he has. Yeah.
So, like I said, no. See, we're not playing your game. We're playing mine. Okay, that's the part you don't understand. Remember, I own you. Okay, you're an actual locale on the internet. Okay.
And you're not a locale? Hello? Are you fucking kidding me? You got to be kidding me.
I thought he said bull cow.
Oh, locale.
Like, people laugh at you. Okay, that's the only reason anyone would watch you. You cannot project anything onto me behind a computer. It doesn't make any.
And that's why I'm restreaming you so that us as the people can laugh at you. Plain and simple. I'm glad you understand it. I'm glad he understands it now, right?
Sense. Okay. When you speak, you have to make sense. Something that we demand out here in the real world, right? That's why you're a sheltered individual who doesn't go outside. You're scared of the real world. You're scared of anything, right? You're miserable. You're unhappy, and you ain't doing nothing. So again, what do you mean? What do you mean you're eating 10 times better than me? Some Chinese food? That's eating better than me? Again, I don't want your channel, sir. It's just you keep mentioning my name. You keep harassing me, right? So I'm going to document it. Everything's being documented, brother. I don't know who would hurt their own case and keep on harassing an individual who asked you to stop publicly. Like I said, I could press charges on you anytime. I refuse to. I'm not going to go to corruption because that's what
I can, but I refuse to. Really?
How is pressing charges being corrupt?
What's that? I missed the end of that.
He said that he's not going to press charges. He's not going to be corrupt.
Right.
So pressing charges makes you corrupt?
Well, he might be thinking that the establishment's corrupt. So possibly by him pressing charges with the establishment, then it becomes corrupt charges. I guess that could work.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What you want. So you think you're smart. You're not smart, bro. You're not smarter than me. You're not smarter than anyone. I'm way smarter than all y'all.
Okay.
Okay. So no, it's not going to work that way. What you have to understand, bro, is when you continue to harass me and bother me, it only builds my federal case. Okay. You're going to go to prison, bro. You're going to be in a cell. You're going to be doing hard time, probably federal time in the penitentiary. And that's what you have to look forward to. Okay. After you've already been miserable. By the way, you look mad rough, bro. I'm just going to be honest with you. You look rough. Okay.
Says he doesn't watch him, yet he knows how he looks.
Right.
Tell me you're lying without saying that you're lying, you know?
You don't make anyone mad. What are you talking about? You never made me angry. You don't make anyone mad. How could somebody like you, I mean, look at you, look in the mirror. I mean, like I said, you look rough, bro. Like real talk, like you literally look way worse than what you used to even. And I mean, you know, back then it wasn't like you were exactly me. Okay. So, I mean, like I said, I mean, you know, you want to be disrespectful. I'm on a platform that has rules, sir. I built an actual platform that has rules and that I have to maintain and protect my business. Right. So I'm not in the business.
He built a platform. So now is he referring to that he built YouTube?
I was just about to question that. I'm like, ooh, what platform this? I want to stream.
Right.
What's it pay?
I was
Like
being
what's the
disrespectful.
returns?
Right. Hey, what's my cut?
Uh-huh.
I'm in the business of saying the truth and the facts. Right. So what you can't do, because you're a coward publicly, everybody, Penguin is a coward and everybody knows it. Him and his brother are cowards. Right. Like I said, he runs to his YouTube channel every day. I mean, he knows very well, right, who I am. He already knows who I am, bro. What he wants me to do is he wants me to get out of character. Right. What he wants me to do is he wants me to basically be me. Right. Because he knows exactly who I am. So remember, I mean, we're two different people, man. We come from.
So this Penguin person wants him to become out of character and actually be himself. I don't think you're out of character. I think you are being yourself there, Mr. Sneed. Because you're always the same every stream.
Two different walks of life. We come from two different lanes. I mean, like I said, I'm a street dude and a street nigga. You're nobody, right? So I mean, it just doesn't add up. It has no symmetry, no nothing. So I mean, like I said, by law, you can't come on this platform and be trying to antagonize a real street nigga, nor will it work because I'm.
By
Man,
law.
the only thing street about this guy is the soles of his shoes.
Right.
Oh, this is hilarious.
I'm not one of the simple ones. I'm the smartest one there is, and I happen to run the streets, right? So, like I said, what are you talking about, bro? Like I said, my family has run everything since day one. This entire country, we built it in this state, right? I mean, you're nobody. You don't have like a crest. You don't have a name. You don't have any credibility. Nothing. You know what I mean? By the way, I saw a guy today. I don't know if he's related to you, but he sure looks like you and has some mannerisms like you. I'm just saying, right? And he didn't say nothing to me, but it was just kind of weird. I was like, man, he's got the same little mannerisms, like that little twitch in your eye. So like I said, I mean,
Hey, Seymour, cheers, man. Oh, I gotta cut out his laugh and just make it into something. I just gotta do it.
this is what you want to do. If you want to go back and forth, no problem, brother. I'm not mad. I'm happy. I enjoy it. I love life, man. I'm happy every day, like living, right? Like I said, where I'm literally fighting for my life right now, and you seem to not have any respect for my life. Or
you're gonna gag, I'm gonna laugh, we'll be best friends forever. I'm gonna dunk my balls in your mouth. You're gonna gag, I'm gonna laugh, we'll be best friends forever.
Or just in general, which is just sick and disgusting, right? So, I mean, you continue to make yourself look worse. I don't expect anything less from you. Right. But me, I'm a mature adult, haven't said anything disrespectful to you, haven't said anything bad or wrong towards you. Right. Because I'm the good person here, always have been, always will be. I took care of all my people, brother. I paid taxes over. Yeah. Look, time. That's all timed right there. That's all intentional. Right. Like I said, I took care of all my people, brother. I paid over $8,500 in taxes. I paid bills for years. Right. So like I said, you got to understand these people are mad. They are super triggered. They're super pressed, and they all work together and they're a conspiracy.
But he pays his bills with other people's money. Where's the hardship in that?
I don't think he makes enough to have to pay taxes.
Well, he sold off all his shit, so you know he might have had to pay tax on that. But yeah, going forward, yeah, I don't think he makes enough.
and what you did to Tia is going to come to light. You have to understand, because I'm going to make sure that it's exposed completely publicly, right? And we're going to keep going over what you did to Tia and what you did to Sonic. You're neglectful and abusive. That's the facts about you. And you need to answer to these facts, sir. Because, yeah, I mean, you don't have a choice, do you? I mean, you kind of got to clear your name, brother, because, I mean, the charges that you're facing are the highest charges there is. I mean, not only do you not do anything every day, I mean, to say you do anything 10 times.
Is he being charged with treason? Isn't treason one of the highest charges?
Yep.
Isn't it like
That is
the highest charge? Yeah, treason against your country. Fucking guy.
Is better than me. I mean, you clearly don't diet 10 times better than me. You clearly don't run on a treadmill 10 times better than me. I mean, you eat 10.
You don't diet at all, man. You have no food. That's your diet plan. I'm not paying.
He has what we call the malnutrition skinny.
Right? It's the new thing on the street.
On the streets.
Hey, what up, Thompson?
10 times better than me. No, my exact words were, I eat better than you, which is a fact. Fact is, what does it matter? You're talking about being a glutton, sir. What are you talking about? You're talking about because.
Are we talking differences between like dollar store bread and Wonder Bread or what? You know? Bread's bread.
That's all you do is eat. I mean, that's not eating 10 times better. That's just like being really unhealthy, which is what you do and what you are. Right? So say what it is. Don't say something that doesn't make any sense, right? Say what it is. Again, you don't get a rise on anybody, sir. You're the one who's mad. I'm perfectly calm, bro, even when I'm fighting for my life and you're mad disrespectful behind a computer. Like I said, remember people publicly. I have the brother on video. He ran from me and I didn't even know he was around, right? Filming me, which is completely illegal, right? Did that without my permission, right? He's a complete coward. And then this one is a coward.
If you're in a public place, it's not illegal. Just so you know. They can politely ask you not to record, but you still can if you want to. Come on now.
That's the truth.
You run the streets. You should know the fucking laws.
Or two, right? And he did nothing but be disrespectful online and then tries to drive by me while I'm busy doing my thing. I mean, clearly what I was doing was working, right? Clearly everything I do makes money when I'm not even asking or trying, right? Because I was flying on that scooter and then that built a whole career, right?
Scooterson. You see, I was like riding my scooter, like making money by doing it, and like he interrupted me, and like, yeah.
So am I riding my scooter wrong because I don't make money? Yeah, I just do it for fun.
Yeah, I think you got to get in there on his channel, okay? You got to cash app him, so he'll let you on his panel.
Oh,
and then he'll give you the direction of what you're doing wrong and why you're not making money on your scooter. It's just going to cost you money to learn.
all right.
I mean, I have everyone that was pulling.
What's that?
I wonder if I get a diploma.
If you asked him, he probably would make up something online for you.
Overlooking at me like there was a purpose to what I was doing, right? Exactly. Thank you, Wildebeest. Facts. They think they can silence me. These people down here really think that they on something. These people are cowards, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you're delusional, bro. Reality is so far. I run the streets out here. I run the whole valley, bro. I have everyone and everything in my pocket. Real talk. I'll tell you what it really is, bro. I run the streets. Everybody's terrified of me. I mean, it's since you want to keep running your mouth. The more you run your mouth, the more real I'm gonna get with it, and the more I'm gonna say the truth of who I am, nigga. You got that? These are my streets. This is my home, nigga. You don't run nothing here. I'm tired of these little niggas coming on the end.
Man, I wish I could just pull up in Brownsville dressed like Batman in a proper Batman costume if I could show him up. You're pretending to be me? I'm Batman. Kick your ass.
Internet trying to hide behind the system and mouth off like, dude, Tyree Sneed don't let niggas mouth off to him. That's what everyone knows about me. Tyree Sneed is a straight gangster. No, the gangster is smart, and the gangster don't take your bait, because what you're doing is you're baiting constantly. You're spending 24 hours trying to bait because you want to get me in trouble, because you want.
You're out here talking about him. You're a fish and you swallowed the bait and the hook. And he hooked you right in. He reeled you right in. That's why you're talking about him right now. He's fucking reeled you in, dumbass.
Want to lock me up so that you can silence me, so that you don't have to have the truth exposed about what you did to Tia and what you did to Sonic. And the rest of these people, what they're doing, living off of drug funds, all the illegal activity, they're letting drugs through the border. All the cops are corrupt. No, none of them are real police. Everything that I've already exposed on this channel. So like I said, if you follow me, you're going to pay attention and you're going to see, man, this guy is really he's really Batman. He's really doing his thing. I do more than any agency put together, right? I have documented evidence that I do more than all these agencies put together. I have proof of what I do. Okay. I'm stopping I'm actually stopping crime. I'm actually stopping the illegal activity. Yes. I'm actually stopping people from moving drugs. Yes. I'm actually stopping what the agencies and the cops will not stop. That's what Batman does. Everybody knows that. Have full legal right to do it, smart one. You can't play victim. Receipts. You can't twist my words. You can't do anything. You can't.
Yeah, we want receipts. Show us the fucking footage. Let's see the footage of you taking down the cartel. I want to see what it looks like when you have an AK in your mouth. That'd be very interesting to see. Because that's what the cartel would do to you. And then they would chop your fucking head off and play football with it.
Say out would come the machetes.
Yeah, I'd really like to see that. You know, if you're stopping all this drug stuff, bring the fucking receipts. If not, you're just a fucking poser. Bitch ass poser.
Can't come against power with weakness and fear and then think that you're going to dismantle my operation or stop me from doing what I'm doing. No, you're not. No, every civilian has a right to stop crime in their neighborhoods and anywhere. Any civilian, there's such thing as citizen's arrest. Yeah, citizen arrests exist. By the way, there was a post today on YouTube talking about somebody making a false police call and they went to jail for it because they had cold feet for a date. Yeah, believe it or not. So if false police calls are illegal.
Yes, you can go to jail for false 911 calls. Yes, that's true.
Well, how come these individuals that I've named legally and given the agencies their name, why did they not lock them up and arrest them? See what I'm saying? Complete corruption.
It's not complete corruption. It's because you have nothing on them. You got a fucking YouTube beef. The police have better things to do than dealing with a fucking YouTube beef. Your life hasn't been threatened. You're not in harm's way, other than when you're not paying attention and you're driving your scooter and you decide to fucking drive into traffic and get hit by a vehicle, you know. Huh. Other than that, there's no harm, no foul.
Corruption, you're not real police. That proves every department down here is corrupt. They refuse to do their job. As I stated, it's completely unfair. And what you all have done is broke the law. And there's a huge lawsuit. I'm suing both departments in both cities. What now? Okay. Does it sound like there's any fear in the air, Penguin? You say you eat 10 times better than me. Why would I be concerned about that? Well, what does that even mean? What are you talking about? And like I said, you don't eat better than me. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. If I say something one time, that's it. You're wrong. So like I said, I got millions of dollars coming to me, brother. I'm not desperate for it. I don't need money to survive or do anything I'm doing. What do you mean? I invested in equity.
Yeah, you ask for donations all the time. And if people don't donate to you, you bitch because you're starving and it's a federal offense not to donate to you. And everybody's going to prison that hasn't donated to you. Yet you don't need anybody. Okay, I think the $150 YouTube check went to his head there.
Equity, sir. I own billions in equity. I'm way ahead of you. You own nothing. You mooch off of everybody. You live off of mommy and daddy. Let's be realistic. You live off of stamps. You own them yamps. You live off of food stamps. So what are you talking about? Come on, bro. You don't work. You have a
food stamps is more than what you got, buddy.
Support system, right? Where people there.
What's that?
The hell is MIAPS?
I guess that's slang for stamps.
MIAPS.
Making up his own fucking language. We're gonna need a decoder ring soon. Can we get the Batman decoder ring, please? We need to decode your
Cheerios.
Right? We need to decode your fucking language. Well, I don't know. Maybe we could watch the movie Idiocracy and it'll all make sense too. Possibly.
Give you a fake job for a little while, and then you sit there and do all sorts of inappropriate, nasty, disgusting things on camera usually, right? And you can't get off YouTube because you're obsessed, right? And you commit crazy crimes like you did at Burger King, which I have documentation of that too, right? So, I mean, you're facing a lot of charges, bro. I mean, remember when they told you if you film in their establishment again, they're going to file a lawsuit against you and put you in prison? Yeah, you did again. And I have the proof out there publicly.
That's right, Marines. The whole time there when he wanted that fucking hot dog, that was hilarious. It was hilarious. People started fucking cash apping him, they'd send like $1.99 on YouTube as a super chat and a super thanks, but they wouldn't cash app him so that he could purchase the hot dog immediately. That was fucking classic.
Why are you not in prison? Like I said, I don't know who you think you are. I don't care who you're connected to down here. Nobody down here is anybody. They have no power. I don't care. The judges and the DAs don't have any power down here. Crown County Courthouse is the most corrupt courtroom in the entire country. I'm above all of you. Batman speaks for not.
Is that the same courtroom that your father worked for too? So you're saying that your father was corrupt? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, it's coming full circle now.
the valley, but the whole world and the nation. I'm here to expose you criminals, right? You're all criminals. What are you talking about? Just like I said, when I had my case back in the day, they had Marie Linda Gonzalez harassing me on my phone, literally harassing me. Literally, their lawyer, right, who has an office. I saw the name downtown. So there's an office. You have an office downtown, and you're harassing a white man because you were jealous of my success because I'm rich as hell. That's all it's about is I'm white, and they think.
It was probably a lawyer that he paid a small retainer for, and then his case was done, and they're probably harassing him for the rest of the bill. Now that I can see happening.
Yes.
They can target me and, oh, they're jealous because I've been so successful. I made so much money and done so well. Okay, I mean, you're not going to sit there hating on me and targeting me, and we just put up with it. Hell no.
Yeah, that's one thing, Terry. He's missing his bat signal, though. You know.
I'm going to expose all of you. I'm going to continue to say your names. I'm going to continue to put out there what you did and the crimes you committed, and you're all going to go to prison. Yeah, you're going to lose your jobs too. Yeah. If you're corrupt, you're going to lose your job and go to prison, bro. I guarantee it. I don't know why y'all sit here talking. I mean, like I said, Penguin, what are you talking about, bro? Nothing is stagnated over here. You're the one in stagnation. You sit there in the same spot doing nothing like all y'all. I'm not stagnated, brother. I travel all over the nation, man. You got to remember, I went to Minneapolis, right? I was in Green Bay. I took over Green Bay, took over Minneapolis. I ran Las Vegas. I mean, you've never gone anywhere, man. When you were in Vegas, you were homeless, right? Come on, bro. Like all y'all, man. I was looking at Nutword's show the other day. Nutword, it was a struggle just to go to ACL. I worked ACL security several times. It ain't nothing. It was a struggle for him to make that trip. Sitting there complaining and whining. I mean, come on, bro.
Batman worked security.
You worked security? I don't think you did there, buddy. I think in your head you thought you were working security. You were probably outside of someplace standing beside a security officer thinking that you were security as well. You know, like, don't worry, Mr. Security Officer. If somebody fucks with you, I got your back, you know? I could see that.
And security officer guy was like, get the fuck away from me.
Right. As Homer says, oh.
I mean, y'all are nowhere near me financially or just, you know, as far as life experience and getting out and doing things. I mean, Penguin, you've never been out of the valley or out of Brownsville. You don't go anywhere. You don't do anything. You're just worried about me. Worry about me all you want, brother. I'm going to exacerbate that fact now, and I'm going to run with that, and I'm going to make fun of you while I do it, and I'm going to make more money while I'm laughing at you. How does that make you feel? Tell me. I would love to know. I have a link right here, man. You can come here to my show and tell me, how does it make you feel? That's what I want to know. I want to ask you directly. I want to have you on camera. I want to be on camera.
I'm not sure, Hustle. I'm gonna have to look into this this Penguin guy or whatever. I'm not sure. He just started talking about him in the last 2 or 3 live streams. He's as delusional as Joe Biden. Oh my God, Marines. Okay, this is to anybody in here. Anybody watch that fucking presidential debate?
I had to turn it off. It was so like, oh my God.
Well, it just shows that the Democrats were totally lying about Biden's being very competent, you know?
Oh, big time.
Apparently, I was on Twitter, and apparently Trump made a really interesting, like, I don't know, 45-second clip of the debate. It was pretty interesting. Check it out. Just Google Trump debate Twitter video, I guess it would come up. It was interesting. It was like 45 seconds.
I want to ask you directly, how does that make you feel that Tyree Sneed succeeded and that you do not make money on YouTube? Not only that, but you couldn't even hold a job. I mean, you've had some fast food jobs. Why couldn't you hold those jobs? That's where you belong, working in fast food. That's what you do, right? That's what you and your people do, right? I mean, come on. I mean, two can play this game, man. I mean, believe me, when I talk, you get in your feelings for real. You don't ever make.
Hey, you can't make fun of somebody working in a fast food restaurant. You worked in a restaurant too. I can actually pull up a clip where people pulled up on you while you're outside having a break. Actually, should I look that clip up? I think I should.
Yes, you should.
Can I find it quick enough? That is the question. Okay, where was it? It was a short, I think. Just be a second while I download this. Okay. Here, I'll let him talk while I download this.
Me get in my feelings. You eat 10 times better than me. You eat 10 times more than me. I mean, I think you think that. I actually eat a lot, bro. Like I said, I had already defeated you in an eating competition. I'm not trying to prove anything, bro. I've got holes through my body, man, because of jealous people like you, right? And negligence, right? And those people are going to lose their jobs too, the people who did that to me, right? And go to prison, right? So what do you mean, bro? I mean, I'm implementing policy. I'm changing policy on a mass level, right? What have you done lately? I mean, I'm a celebrity down here. You're not. I walk around, I get honked at. People know me even if I'm out of my uniform, like the day I'm off today, right? Like, I'm going to do what I need to do today for me because, like I said, I mean, I'm fighting for my life, bro. I just think it's crazy that you can't stop being disrespectful behind a computer and behind YouTube, man. I'm asking you, what is your issue as a grown man? I'm telling you and demanding you to be a grown man. You have an issue, bro. For some odd reason, you have an issue, man. Just because you're jealous and I made you feel inferior, bro, and you were sitting there hating on me, and then I made like, what, $300 right in front of your face that same night, and it made you feel horrible because you realized and you know that you're not a good person, right? Like, you're just horrible. Right? Nobody likes you, right? You're mad because you've never been able to get women like all these narcs, right? Just like that other narc, right? Who's a wage slave and is stuck in his own hell he created for himself and never going to make it anywhere. So he's jealous of me. And guess what, boy? I did exactly what you tried to stop me from doing. Remember? Remember when you was making them false calls when I go by? Yeah. And guess what? I'm still running my business and I built my own business, right? So just like I told you, I never worked. I mean, first of all, you were never in charge of nothing, but I never worked for any company. I work for me and I build companies, homie. Right? Yeah. You try to sit there and pretend, but like I said, same issue. You were jealous, exposed. Just like I said, you were so jealous you can't see straight, right? You knew that I had it in me to build this business, even with what I'm going through, right? And you wanted to stop me from being successful and from running my business. Man, that's just sad, bro. Isn't that exactly what I say? So I'm not just talking to running my mouth, right? I'm not some term they want to use to try to dismiss me, their lies, right? No, I'm a white man and they're sitting here being racist and discriminate and they want to hate on me because I'm building my business. Okay, I mean, a white man's going to respond loud, proud, and full force, right? He's not going to sit there and put up with that. So what do you mean? You all keep trying to come over here to my show, breaking the law, harassing me, and then act like you're going to intimidate me, like I'm going to walk on eggshells and be afraid to talk. I'll talk all I want, nigga. What are you going to do about it? Mexican? Why don't we just be realistic? I'll say whatever the hell I want, wherever I want. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. You know, like I said, you people want to sit there and act confrontational. I mean, stand on it, bro. You want to sit there and you want to act some way, stand on it, bro. Because I'm going to tell you what, these Mexicans ain't stood on nothing since day one. That's why the Mexican-American War happened and my ancestors took all this land. And like I said, all this land is mine and I run this place. That's the truth. I've been running it since day one, and I mean really running it. You want to talk about money? Man, boy, I've had so much money this entire time, I can't even see straight, bro. What are you talking about? I don't lie like you. You know I'm about money. You know I've always had money. What are you talking about, bro? So like I said, your little tactics don't cause no confusion. You don't eat.
What you got? I'm ready to get sliced up here.
There's a guy. There's this place.
Get the parking down there anyways. Parking with the fees.
Hey man, what time this place closed, bro? 2? Y'all gonna have a live band tonight?
We just had one. I think there may be another one coming down. Probably around 7:30 or so. About an hour from now, I think. $3 beers.
Alright, Dizzy Rooster.
Well, they got a helicopter.
And there's the proof right there that he has worked for other people.
Eat 10 times better than me. What? You're a glutton. I'm not in a competition of eating with you. I'm just saying if you're going to say a statement, make sense when you speak. Like, you're a grown adult, man. Time to grow up, bro. Just like you should go get a job.
Hey, Chili.
You and a brother. You got 2 brothers there. They haven't been able to support their family or themselves this entire time. Why? How do you have time to be worried about me? And why can't anyone do their job and arrest you for bothering me? You have no right to be bothering me, bro. No, it is not my responsibility to go to them because they've already shown that they're corrupt. I'm not going to go to anybody for my problems. I'm a grown man. I'm not going to go to anybody who I know is against me and has already proven that they're gang stalking me and they're corrupt. Why would I go to them? What are they going to do when they've done nothing? They've never helped with any issue. They do not enforce the law. They harass American citizens. That's why I do what I do. That's why Batman has to be out here, because they refuse to do their job. See, if they just did their job, Batman really wouldn't be.
See, that's a very true statement there, Terry. Freedom isn't free, and it's not. It's not. Everybody has to work for it. It's just part of life. Yeah, everybody works for someone. That's right. Even businesses, at the end of the day, man, they're still paying the government. So in the end, they're technically working for the government because they're paying the government. Gotta love the taxes. Taxes.
Necessary. I'd still do the Batman thing, but it wouldn't be necessary. This is actually necessary what I do. right? Because I have to do their job for them. Yeah, because they refuse to do their job. So you people are so slow. You're sitting there like, oh, how can we find a way to stop him? Oh, we're going to say.
Are we going stalking? Well, let's just say I didn't take that video. We'll just say that, huh? Man, freaking schedule is freaking me out. Hey, what up, Dennis? Yeah, I was not feeling the best last night. I'm still not feeling very good today. I'm kind of hot, but the show must go on. The show must go on.
He's doing something he's not. Well, what you're saying is hypocritical and contradictory because it makes no sense, because you have to do your job by law. If you don't do your job, you can't sit there and say, hey, he's doing their job for them. He's wrong for that. There's no choice. We have to. That's why we've been sitting here complaining the entire time, right? You told us basically that we were in our feelings or whatever when we were sitting here telling you to just do your job. Like, who do you think you are? I mean, you're in our country working off our tax dollars. I just told you I paid over $8,500 in taxes. I fund your career. I mean, it's not a choice. You're going to do your damn job. And if not, you're going to resign. You know, see, this is the thing. You people are just sitting there like, just like the penguin, right? No, we're not going to.
Oh my God, that sounded like a fucking gorilla getting it on.
Slow down for you. No, there's nothing you can do to me. You can't take my freedom away. You can't do nothing with me. You can't tell me nothing because you refuse to do your job. You're below me, all of you. Understand that. I make policy here. This is my home. I run this. Real talk. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I stand on my issues. Like I said, I'm out here transparent physically, right? And everybody fears me in the physical form. I'm out here in these streets every day representing myself as a human being physically. I'm out.
Oh, are we gang stalking? Oh, I thought you were referring to the up close and personal video that I was able to obtain. No, we're not gang stalking. We're pointing and laughing. Pointing and laughing is different than gang stalking, because we don't really follow him around. That would be the definition of the stalking part. Since he's putting it out on a public platform, you can't really consider it stalking because he's putting it out there for everybody to see. And he wants people to see it, where stalkers usually stalk and harass without anybody else knowing. But he's putting it out there of free will, right? So, yeah, no, we're just pointing and laughing.
Out here in these streets, I'm not afraid of nothing. I'm not afraid to be the tough guy I am and talk my mess. I'm talking facts, nigga. I stand up to it, and I stand up to everyone to their face. Something Penguin can't do. What are you talking about, bro? You're backing who down, hiding behind a computer? Come on, bro. Get real with yourself, man. Get out from behind the computer, bro, and go get you a real job, man. Quit depending on your brother and everyone else to feed you and support you, man. Eating 10 times better for what? For free? You don't pay for no.
And he relies on other people to give him cash apps so that he can live. Interesting.
Food? You ain't never paid for nothing. You mooched off Tia, right? You were homeless living in a car, man. Come on, bro. You can't be serious, man.
And you're mooching off of everybody on YouTube. And your point. Gang laughing. I'm like, it breaks no laws. Exactly.
How you gonna say you eat 10 times better than me when you homeless? You a homeless nigga, bro. Real talk. If they didn't take care of you and they didn't do for you and they didn't want you there, you would not be eating 10 times whatever you say. You wouldn't be eating. You wouldn't be doing nothing. You'd be on the street with nothing like the rest of these homeless bums, right? Because that's what you are. You're a moocher, right?
Oh, and there goes that kettle calling itself black again, or whatever the fucking saying is. Calling the kettle black. There we go. Gang.
So don't come tell me anything. You're not going to project with me, right? You're going to talk about yourself. You're not going to talk about yourself to me and act like it's to me. No.
I questioned that in the beginning, Moon, whether he was actually just staring in a mirror and recording and talking, but no, apparently it's another YouTuber he's talking about.
Oh, that's you. That's your problems, nigga. Everything I got, I own. I paid for cash. Nigga. What you talking about? Yeah, like I said, no, people know what I tolerate, man. I don't play that. I don't play disrespect at all, right? That's why you sit there and you go around and you act like it's funny. Nobody cares, bro. You ain't bothering nobody, bro. Nobody's mad. That's the whole point. Nobody cares what you have to say, bro. No, this is about the facts. And you refuse to be a man and come talk about the facts. And everybody sees that. You're a coward, B. You're a coward, bro. Keep my name out your mouth, bro. How many times I got to repeat myself, bro? You're just mad annoying, bro. Like, you think that's going to do anything? You think that's going to harm my channel? My business is going to keep running. I'm going to keep making money this entire time. You've been obsessed this entire time, gang stalking, running around me, right? You keep running around me, but see, you never asked me permission. You never said, hey, can I get online and disrespect you? I never said that was cool. I ain't down with that, cuzzy. You haven't had a conversation with me face to face. I'm a man. Nah, bro. You're a little coward that keeps having my name in his mouth. That stuff's weird, bro. I don't tolerate that. What are you talking about? Nor do I have to, even by law. So what are you talking about? You and your little trolls don't have nothing for me, nigga. What's
That's
up?
the saying, Marine.
Don't ever disrespect me, son. What are you talking about? That's crazy, man. Especially after you heard about me. You know about me. You know exactly who I am. These niggas know. You want to twist my words? How? You know about me, nigga. You know exactly who I am, bro. You know that I don't tolerate disrespect. It's written all over my history. So y'all think I'm an easy target and I can't talk back or speak to defend myself? The hell I can. I'll talk all I want, bro. I ain't scared. I'm not scared of nothing.
That's the difference. You ain't me and I'm not you. All right. I'm the Braveheart and you a coward. All right. Said, didn't ping one, blah, blah, blah into Whoppers. Yep. And served them bad boys up to unsuspecting people. Something like that. Yeah. It's on camera what he was doing. I don't know if he served them or not, but I believe it 100%. I don't put it past him. It makes perfect, crystal clear sense that he would do that. Yeah. 100%. I don't doubt that, like, slightly. Right. Let's see. Said, I heard he did wild stuff in the public bathroom with corned beef hash or some ish. That nigga's sick. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. He's hiding behind this. He's sick and like, yeah, he's sick and disgusting. But for him to sit here and act like he's thugged out or he's gangsta for it or he's something he's not, like, nah, Tyree Sneed knows you, nigga. I know exactly who you are, bro. And I own you. Like I said, I got your freedom in the palm of my hand. I'm not on here bothering you. I'm not on here playing games. I'm not on here running my mouth. I don't even talk about you. You keep doing what I'm asking you specifically to not do.
Yet he's out here talking about him and running his mouth about him.
I don't talk about you. Meanwhile, I've been doing it for the past how long now? How long has the stream been going?
40 some odd minutes, I think.
There you go.
Quit running your mouth, nigga. On YouTube. If you have something to say to me, say it direct. Right? And him and his brother are scared, terrified of me, right? Like, come on, bro. That's why you keep dancing around me. They keep dancing around me. Like I said, I'm not even focused on them. How does someone pretend something into existence, bro? You're delusional, bro. Bro, I'm not worried about you, man. You're talking, I'm talking. Every time you talk, like I said, I'm going to respond. So no, you don't eat 10 times better than me. I definitely eat better than you because guess what? I pay for my food and I work for my money as a man. And that gives you gratification, which
Work for his money as a man. At what job? My YouTube business. And what's your YouTube business? Begging for money from suspecting people online. That might feel bad for me.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it.
you don't have. That's why you're so mad behind that computer, right, Pumpkin? Because you can't get any satisfaction out of nothing. No, I'm going to put you in your place verbally and let you know what time it is in reality, sucker. And you ain't going to do nothing about it. You ain't going to play victim with me, little nigga. What are you talking about? Come on, bro. That's why you have a rap sheet and a reputation as a snitch and a coward in the valley. Like I told you, these niggas is nobody down here. Don't nobody respect them. Not that anybody's anybody here, but don't nobody respect those people down here. Their reputation is horrible. That's my point, right? So, like I said, man, you know, do what you do, bro. I just don't care, man. But my thing is, you're not going to sit here and act with me every time I'm speaking, bro. That's annoying as hell, bro. Quit acting like I'm upset or I'm this or I'm that because you're behind a computer. That's why I tell you talk direct, nigga, because you ain't going to do no acting with me. Nah, you're who's mad, bro. You're mad as hell, bro. You miserable. You empty inside. You ain't got nothing going for you, and you're just miserable. You're unhappy, so you want to project your misery onto others. Listen, bro, I'm asking you one thing. I've asked you nicely way more than enough times. I've asked you 8 million times. You're harassing me. I can press charges and put you in prison anytime I want, but they're corrupt here. So like I said, they do not apply any law to defend me. That's already proven. I have no civil rights here. They can do whatever they want. I'm not.
Oh, I get it now. So if he files charges, the cops are so corrupt that they don't like Mr. Batman. So then the charges will get reversed. So there's no sense even filing the charges. Yeah, I think it's more like you have no case. Yeah, I think it's more like you have no case.
Arguing with that, they can do whatever they want because they're breaking the law. But see, whatever they do that's illegal, it gets filed in my lawsuit, and then they lose their job and they go to prison. See, that's the predicament. There's no other way. And all you're doing is helping my case ping one by exposing the facts that I've already presented to the public. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Okay. So, like I said.
But he already said the courts and the judges are corrupt as well. So how the hell is he going to file this lawsuit? That makes no sense.
It'll never
right?
go
First, yeah, first it's the cops are corrupt, right? And then it's like the judges and the Justice Department are all corrupt. Yeah. File these charges. Let's see it happen. It'd be interesting.
I said a lot of people gonna lose their jobs. A lot of people gonna go to prison like they deserve. And that's it, man. Karma is real and evil people get what they got coming and get what they deserve 100%. And I'll say it right in front of your face. I'm not scared of none of you, bro. I don't know what you're talking about to think that, oh, we're scared of corruption, bro. That's what I do, man. Why do you think Batman does what he does, man? Batman stands up to corruption and exposes it and shuts it down. Ain't gonna be no corruption. Ain't gonna be no moving drugs. Ain't gonna be no nothing. Because Batman said so. You're 100% right. What there's going to be is there's going to be actual reality. Oh, and it's not illegal for me to talk. I'll talk and I'll talk as loud as I want, wherever the hell I'm at, and I'll say what I want. You're not going to pretend with me no more. You're not going to pretend and say, oh, he's doing something wrong when he's not. You're not going to do any of this targeting me. You're not going to gang stalk me. You're going to get the hell from around me, right? I'm not going to put up with nothing. Yeah, I'm going to have attitude about everything. Why shouldn't I? You want to sit here and treat me like I'm an animal, all you people? I mean, like I said, bro, I ain't no animal, nigga. I'm a gangster that runs the streets. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? I may be a Batman, but I ain't.
Well, being an animal, you were making gorilla grunting sounds there not too long ago. Just saying.
No, I ain't no animal, nigga. Right? So no, you can keep my name out your mouth, bro. Just like anyone would say, just like I would tell you in person, right? But you're a coward. So
right,
like I said, bro, all I'm saying is you're gonna go to prison. Like, you're not gonna repeat my words. You're not gonna play these games on here. Like, you're gonna have to make some sense, man, because I'm gonna keep on talking. You can keep on talking, I'm gonna keep on talking. And it's not gonna drive any traffic to your fake channel that you don't get paid from and you don't make any money on, okay? So like I said, you want to act like you can come against me, like you can go head to head with me on this platform, bro. You can't come close to me on this platform. My subs are genuine, my views are genuine, my money is genuine, and yours is all fake. You think we don't know? What? You don't make money on YouTube, bro. That's why you and the brother who are clearly, you know, lazy as hell and won't do nothing, have a support system, and everyone around you has to give you a job because you're slow. You can literally see him there, slow as hell. I'm gonna stuff my face and talk about Batman because I'm mad. He's especially got issues. The nigga got special needs and stuff, bro. Real talk, bro. Like Tropical ain't taking care of you, nigga, or what? Like, come on, bro. Two could play this game, homie. I could talk too, bro. You talking about y'all keep saying the same thing. Oh, you're gonna silence me. Where's it at? I don't feel very silenced, man. I feel very free, man. Honestly, like I honestly feel like I could do anything right now, and I would never go to jail or prison. Honestly, I do. I feel like I'm Batman. I feel like I got enough power. I could get away with anything I want.
I'd like to see that. Hey, Batman, go throw a brick through a window at night so that nobody gets hurt. Throw a brick through a department store window and then stand there and wait for the cops to come. And let's see if they fucking throw you in the clink. You know, you could plead your case. Well, I'm Batman and you can't do that. You know, I'd like to see how far that goes. It'd be interesting. Be some good content.
But I damn sure know that I ain't doing nothing wrong. I feel free as hell. Honestly, I feel free as a bird. You mad about that? Yeah, you mad about my freedom. That nigga mad at my freedom, bro. Because you're not free. Even when you claim you're free, you're still not free. Even when you're free physically, you're still not free. Because you're mentally in prison. I own you, Penguin. Right? I'm gonna make a fool out of you, and I'm gonna make sure that you stay in your feelings every time you open your mouth on YouTube. Okay? Remember, I'm not going back and forth with you, bro. I told you to talk direct. I got a link right here. He won't click it. Coward. Coward. And everybody you roll with is a coward, bro. Most of the people in the valley is cowards, bro. I'm not biting my tongue. Nigga. No, I ain't from here. I would never claim this place. Are you serious? It's a joke. Everything a joke down here. That's why all y'all do is take care of each other and sit there and be racist as hell. All y'all bigots. Just like him. He racist. He got a problem with white people. What are you talking about, bro? You think you fooling someone, nigga? These people really think they can just do whatever they want and get away with it, man. All you fools gonna go to prison because of Batman, man. All you fools getting exposed because of Batman, bro. 100%, man. They sitting here acting like I'm scared, man. Trust me, bro. Trust me, man. Batman out here for a reason, man. Everything you do, it's being documented. Everything you do is coming to light, man. Everything done in the dark is coming to light, like the reading said. You getting exposed, nigga. Right and left, all y'all is not smart, bro. You're slow, honestly. So you local Brownsville niggas know what's exactly. Thank you, Wildebeest. They do. I run the streets, nigga. I get busy. What are you talking about, nigga? Don't act for 1 second like I ain't the jailbird and street nigga. That's what I am, nigga. What you talking about, bro? I get busy, nigga. I don't let no nigga talk crazy to me. I get busy, nigga. What you talking about? That's who I am. I'm not ashamed to be who I am. I'm not scared to talk. That's who I am, nigga. What are you talking about? Ain't nobody said nothing to Penguin? What? Because I know he's a snitch. Right? Nah, I told Penguin, let's talk direct. Let's be a man, bro. See, I make people be a man. I make people stand on their issue. You have an issue, stand on it. Nigga, what are you talking about? You was talking about some fake boxing match, bro. Where's that at? Where? When y'all approach me and ask me to box you, how you gonna ask me to box you? How? I'd love to see it, bro. Honestly, I'd love to see you approach me and ask me to do a boxing match with you. When that happened? Oh, you was too scared to approach me, right? Okay, facts speak for itself. Proof's in the pudding, nigga. So you ain't gonna act with me, nigga. You can't sit there and play victim when you're hiding behind a computer. It doesn't work. You can't dictate my fate or my freedom when you're hiding behind a computer, little nigga. I'm not hiding, bro. I'm right out here, bro. What are you talking about? You niggas is soft, bro. You have an issue. I don't have an issue. What are you talking about? You niggas is soft. Why you keep acting like you aggressive, nigga? You not aggressive, bro. You's a clown, B. You jealous of me. That's it. It stops there. Don't act like you aggressive and think, oh, that immediately, see, you assume too much. You assume that immediately should provoke a response in him. No, I'm not a robot, nigga. You don't control me. See, there's your delusion talking again. Just like you don't control what the hell I say. You sit here and tell me, oh, I'm not supposed to. I'll run my mouth all I want because I'm saying facts, nigga. And I actually back up and stand on what I say. No, that's the truth. Well, the beast just told you. Niggas know how I get down out here. Niggas know about me, bro. I'm Batman. Are you serious? Batman gets busy, nigga. Real talk. You niggas are sitting here still playing. Like I said, you do too much talking, snitch. That's why I don't be talking to you snitches. Because I keep my mouth shut. I don't do no talking. Because I'm a real street nigga and everybody knows it. Everybody knows how I get down and who I am. Everyone knows ain't nobody gonna disrespect me. I don't care who you are. Right? So no, I'm not mad. I'm not vengeful. No, I'm not mad at the Penguin. No. How can I be mad at the Penguin with all the success I'm having? You see, you can't tell me what I'm feeling. It's impossible. That's the sign of a delusional lunatic. That's what they all are. Right? You got to come ask me. No, all I said is, hey, yo, bro, you got so much to say, man. You feel sometimes. Let's do a show, man. We can do a show in person. Penguin, right? You said yourself that you wanted to do a boxing match, but you said your brother. Why? You're the one with the issue. Right? So you want to do a boxing match, right? Or are you too scared to do a boxing match? Right? Because, I mean, I tell you what, bro, I mean, your brother was sitting there with a sad little look like a puppet dog, right? Like Sonic before you sat there and did what you did to Sonic, right? And he's scared as hell of me. So what are you talking about? These niggas don't get, I got all these niggas on camera. A lot of them, I got them on camera, bro. These niggas are soft, bro. I got y'all on camera, bro. And that's the thing. You want to sit here and act like, oh, we can gain leverage. Oh, yeah, no, you don't have any leverage. Just like you'll never invade my privacy. No, what's mine is mine. Just like I take all my tangible evidence when I'm Batman and I do what I do in these streets. And it's all for me. You'll never see it. None of you. It's invasion of privacy. I'll never let you see it. You'll never get to it. I promise you. That's why I film it for me. What are you talking about? See, if I wanted to get clout and come out here and see, this is the thing you don't get, Penguin. Let me explain you something, how real a street nigga I am, homie. Let me explain something to you, little son. Okay, who you talking to, right? If I wanted to really get some clout, nigga, and I wanted to come out here and be like, oh, okay, this is who I really am, right? And let's not act anymore, and let's explain like the reality of what I do and the reality of how deep it is and how real it is, right? And who I am, right? Then I could release footage, right, that I hold and have right now or anytime I want. Because I happen to be an actual gangster, Penguin, right? So the gangster can release evidence, footage anytime he wants and make y'all fools look silly. And then guess what y'all do? It's the same people who are the cowards who don't like that I'm a man, who all y'all gonna do is sit there and put me down and insult me for being tough and being a man. That's why I don't do it. You see what I'm saying? No, we hold all our footage over here. We don't put nothing out, right? Unless I feel like it's the right time and I feel like I want to. That's why, like I said, y'all are funny because I sit there and I wait and I'll let you make your move and I say, okay, what move they gonna make? And every time y'all pull the coward move, so it's like, okay, I hold all my footage. I got no need to show out, Penguin. People know about me, bro. People know how tough I am. People know about me, nigga. Everybody know about me. I'm a man. I'm a gangster. There ain't nothing illegal about being a gangster. What are you talking about? I never said anything to you hostile, ever. Not saying anything hostile now. I'm telling you, why don't you be a man? You have such an issue. Be a man and come talk direct on the show. I'm just telling you to click a link. Is that too much for you? You so stuck in victim-based energy, you can't even handle that? Golly, you really butthurt, Penguin. You soft as hell. How about that? That's the truth. You soft as it gets, nigga. You think you got something for me? Really? Really? You tell yourself that, man? You delusional, bro. Looking like Mario and Luigi out here, literally, nigga. You got the worst tan I've ever seen. Don't ever go out in the sun, bro. Y'all don't tan well, man. Like, real talk, bro. You look like the word I want to say. You know exactly what I want to call you. I can't say that word on here, right? That's what you look like, bro. I'm gonna be real with you, man. Like, real talk, bro. Real talk. Is that why you be working them janitor jobs? Huh, nigga? Like, nah, bro. Don't think you're gonna disrespect me, and I'm not gonna disrespect you. Nah, you disrespect me. How I feel about you, nigga. You talk about, bro. Now, you had a chip on your shoulder this whole time. I mean, I would too if I weighed what you weigh, if I was as tall as you, right? Meaning short, by whole, right? If I was a little chihuahua dog that barks and don't bite. I mean, yeah, I'd be mad too. Nigga, you got the Napoleon complex. But don't think for 1 second, Penguin, that you're gonna cause me any trouble or take away my freedom. Yeah, you're delusional. You and your little trolls.
The Danny DeVito penguin. Damn, he don't talk. Sounds like he is a lot of talking, right?
You hang out with are all delusional, and you're not talking about anything that exists. And I'm tired of hearing it. No, I don't have to put up with it. I'm a grown man. Like I said, anybody got a problem with it? I mean, hey, I'm right here, bro. Always. I'm right here. Anybody want to come talk to me, say anything to me? You talk to me out here publicly while I'm working, nigga. You don't harass me. I'm not going to put up with harassment. You 100% damn right. Common sense, bro. See, y'all want to get online and play with a grown man. What grown man is going to sit there and let some little nigga like this run his mouth at them? Come on, bro. Can't be serious, man. And I'm still sitting here being nice. Ain't said nothing bad, nothing. Still sitting here being nice. This nigga's been running his mouth every day, committing a crime. Like, bro, you don't just have my name in your mouth. You literally have been harassing me. Like, you just keep making videos and stuff. Like, dude, I don't know what that is, man. I don't make videos towards you. I make a video after you make about 20 of them or 200 of them. You got whole channels that were devoted to me, bro. You're insane. Like, you literally can't go 1 minute without mentioning me, the Batman. Like, it's crazy, bro. Your obsession is insane. It's uncomfortable. Like, you don't think humans have a right to defend themselves? Like, bro, you're sadistic. You're psycho. You're methodic. Like, yeah, that's weird, bro. You're not scary, but you're just weird, bro. Like, what? Bro, you getting on YouTube every day like you accomplished something with me. You ain't do nothing to me, you little nigga. What are you talking about, bro? He's a coward, B. You're a bozo, nigga. What are you talking about? Stop coming on here with your little fake smile. You look silly, bro. You literally look slow like what y'all are. That's you, nigga. What are you talking about? I'll tell you to your face. Anything I gotta say, I'll tell you and your brother to your face, nigga. What are you talking about, bro?
Right?
Oh, Lord.
That was really fucking weird, that sound he just made.
I'm out here right now in these streets. What are you talking about, nigga? Right? See, that's what you want. You want to pretend, right? Hey, a nigga can say, I'm out here. I'm right here. Like, what are you talking about? I'm out here, nigga. Yeah, you trying to sit there and antagonize me. Well, guess what? Any way you figure it, even if you wanted to play victim, you would have to be the one who files charges. And you don't have any charges to file, smart one, because I follow the law. Like I said, I'm not even mad at you. I'm not doing nothing wrong, bro. I'm sitting here responding to what you said, and you act like it's some kind of trap.
I'd like to file charges against the motherfucker that stole your tooth. I'd like to file charges against them. Just saying.
Hey, bro, you're not smart, bro. I'm just saying, like, I'm tired of hearing you sit here and act like you're going to trap me in my words. I'm going to say whatever I want to be me, bro. Y'all got a problem with it? What are you going to do about it? Nothing. None of you. You, your corrupt police, ain't nobody going to do nothing to me down here. What are you talking about, Nick? For the last time, bro, I ain't from here, bro. My job is to survive and be good and get the hell on out of here and go elsewhere. I own everything here. Everything's secure. What are you talking about, nigga? I don't play like that. Are you serious? I've never played like that, bro. Much less do I play about my life. What are you talking about, bro? Nah, bro, you talking greasy on the internet, nigga. All I'm saying is, like, you need to quit talking greasy. Real talk. If a nigga who got real power in the streets tells you to quit talking greasy, you're supposed to quit talking greasy. You don't just keep going. And see, this nigga, he keeps going and going, okay, that's fine. We'll press charges. That's perfectly fine, bro. When the time comes, when I go to my lawyer and we do it the right way, because we ain't gonna go to corrupt agencies. I'm just explaining everything for the public. I'm not mad about nothing. I'm not pressed. I don't care what this nigga say. It's the fact you breaking the law, brother. And see, what I do is I uphold the law and I keep people from breaking the law. You see the difference? I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad at you, man? Look at you. I can't even, I mean, looking at you. Look at you. As soon as I look at you, I can't be mad at you. Like, you gotta laugh at this nigga. Look at him. See, you really feel some type of way about what I have to say and me and my success. I don't feel any way about anything you say or what you do. You eat 10 times better than me? What, all food stamps, mooching? You don't even pay rent. He's a moocher. You got that moocher? All right, moochie? Okay, that's why you got niggas down here named Moochie, because they mooch. That's the truth. We're talking. You local Brownsville niggas know what's up. Penguin is right. Soft brother, State Shook, Batman. Right. C-Style, recognize how real this nigga Tyree. Right. C-Style is another one. He fake. I try to be nice, but he fake as hell. That's why he ain't doing no collabs and no nothing, because they ain't got nothing to offer me. Well, these niggas below me, bro. You can't be serious, man. Curly Stone got destroyed. Hey, he said it, but everybody know that. That was easy. Right? And I try to be nice to the nigga lately. Big up the Hoodie Hood, though. Yeah, Hoodie Hood's cool, man. I ain't got no issue with Hoodie Hood. I don't have no issue with Curly Stone. I've tried to be nothing but supported all. I never had an issue with Penguin. I still don't have an issue. I'm not mad at Penguin. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not mad at Penguin. I'm just like, hey, bro, you're gonna respect me though, bro. You're not gonna sit here and disrespect me. I mean, come on, bro. You're not being real, man. So you and your brother, you're hiding, you're running around me, dancing around, tap dancing around. Run away from Tyree. Tyree is not worried about you. So
that was fucking hilarious. Hold on a minute. Let me fix the audio on that. Let me back that up. That was kind of funny. Speed way too fast. Okay. And right about here, maybe. That was fucking hilarious.
About anything you say or what you do. You eat 10 times better than me? What, all food stamps, mooching? You don't even pay rent. He's a moocher. You got that moocher? All right, Moochie? Okay, that's why you got niggas down here named Moochie, because they mooch. That's the truth. Real talk. You local Brownsville niggas know what's up. Penguin and his right. Soft brother, State Shook of Batman. Right. C-Style, recognize how real this nigga Tyree. Right. C-Style is another one. He fake. I try to be nice, but he fake as hell. That's why he ain't doing no collabs and no nothing, because they ain't got nothing to offer me. Well, they niggas below me, bro. You can't be serious, man. Curly Stone got destroyed. Hey, he said it, but everybody know that. That was easy. Right? And I tried to be nice to the nigga lately. Big up the Hoodie Hood, though. Yeah, Hoodie Hood's cool, man. I ain't got no issue with Hoodie Hood. I don't have no issue with Curly Stone. I've tried to be nothing but supportive to all of them. I never had an issue with Penguin. I still don't have an issue. I'm not mad at Penguin. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not mad at Penguin. I'm just like, hey, bro, you're going to respect me, though, bro. You're not going to sit here and disrespect me. I mean, come on, bro. You're not being real, man. So you and your brother, you're hiding. You're running around me, dancing around, tap dancing around. Run away from Tyree. Tyree is not worried about you. So
That was hilarious.
Makes no sense. You see what I'm saying? You're dancing around me. You're terrified of someone who doesn't think about you. Now, if you...
I'm going to do supper real quick, and then I'll come back up.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Talk to you in a bit.
Later.
Go over what I said, because you can't misquote me. It's all in these shows. I do not care about you, Penguin. I am asking you a nice request to keep my name out your mouth. But when I have to ask you 8 million times, that gets a little old. See, that's the thing. You try to force people into your game so you can get them in trouble. How would that work? In what world? And how does that make sense? Bro, I'm just tired of asking you a simple request. It's a demand. It ain't a request, nigga. I have that kind of authority and power out here in the streets. I'm demanding that you keep my name out your mouth, right? So, I mean, like, what you're doing, it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, what do you think? What world are you in? Like, what delusional snow globe are you operating out of, bro? Because I ain't in it with you. I'm not scared to talk. I'm not scared to tell you what it is in reality, right? Just like I tell you to your face, bro. In your face, I would put you in your place so quick verbally, you wouldn't even know what's going on, bro. I'll tell you exactly what it is, and you know that's why you mad and you butthurt, because you know you inferior as hell, bro. You're a sheltered individual from Brownsville, bro. I ain't from no Brownsville, bro. I've lived all over the country, nigga. Lived in North Carolina, ATL, Bankhead, nigga. Hood. I'm a hood street nigga for real. I'm a hood legend, bro. These niggas out here, you don't even understand, bro. There was another nigga the other day running his mouth like I told you, crazy nigga. I turned up real quick. That nigga got shook and ran. You niggas don't get I run niggas off blocks, bro. What are you talking about? You know exactly who I am.
It was probably some 12-year-old fucking talking shit about him. So, of course, 12-year-old kid's going to run. Hello.
I am. So like I said, I'm not getting tough with you, Penguin, because I know that you're a victim. You're a victim-based energy type of fool. I'm not going to get crunk and turn up on a nigga that I know is a snitch, just like your brother. Okay, snitch? So like I said, I'm going to talk about the issues publicly. Am I not handling it right, Will the Beast, before I get going here? And we'll do another live later if I can. Shout out to Wedo Loco. Yeah, shout out to Wedo Loco. Always mess with Wedo Loco heavy. Wedo Loco is the guy. He lives out here. He's cool. We love Wedo Loco. I love Wedo Loco. I'm going to put him on the channel. A lot of people missed that. I'm glad you saw that, Will the Beast. He knows Tyree from the streets. Yeah, exactly. If you ask Wedo Loco, and Wedo Loco is kind of, you know, you never know what mood he's in that day, you know, like, so, you know, I never know how he feels about me. He does have a temper, but I have nothing but love for Wedo Loco. Me and him get along, and yes, he actually knows me. But yeah, I mean, if you ask him, you know, who's a street dude, Penguin or him, I mean, he's probably going to say me, but he hasn't really been around for me being in the streets. You know, he doesn't know that much about who I am. He might know a little more than I think, but I don't know. But, you know, I know people out here that know who I am in the streets, and he doesn't really know. But shout out to Wedo Loco either way. He's a cool dude. All right. And he's a pretty gangster individual. He's held his own for a long time. I give him respect. All right. So, yeah, like I said, I don't know what this other fool is talking about, man. You talk, I talk, bro. I'm not afraid to talk. You people don't own me. You don't own nothing, and you ain't going to do nothing. Just like I said, every day I'll keep telling you, I'm tired of coming on my YouTube channel, and I got people sitting here trying to act like they're going to tell me what I'm going to do. No, you ain't going to do nothing, bro. If anything, I tell you what to do, Penguin, like I do every day. I'm in charge of you. I'm your authority, little nigga. What do you think I'm Batman for? I'm above the police. I'm above everybody. You damn right. I got divine authority. I tell you what to do, little nigga. What are you talking about? Just like I tell these little niggas in the streets what to do. That's a fact. Nah, bro. Don't.
I'm above the police. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Get me started. No, don't get me started telling you who I am. You already know, nigga. Yeah, no, I run these streets. Don't no one else run these streets with me. Don't no one else have power. Didn't no one else make all this money and spend all this money and make these rags and fans, nigga, like it ain't nothing. I did it, nigga. Right? Can't nobody else get any woman they want, right? I want Christina, nigga. You jealous of that too? Because I actually have a girlfriend and I have real love. Right? No matter what you say, right? Even if you sit there and even if it was true, right? It wouldn't, even the things, the lies you people say, even if it was true, what does that matter, bro? You've seen me my entire life, what I've done. I'm real as it gets, man. What are you talking about? I ain't never had no problems. I don't have those problems, bro. So like I said, Penguin's quiet. He got nothing to say. I don't do private chats, homie. You're wasting your time. See, you keep dancing around me. I don't do that tap dancing around me. Come talk direct. You can't tap dance around me and then act like you're antagonizing me and keep acting like you're trying to make me repeat myself and then say, oh, you're making me look crazy. You're not making me look any type of way, but real. That's this whole live. Every live I do is clean as hell. It sounds like what I am, real as hell, and I'm addressing you direct, just like I have all your punks that you ran to. Every one of you punks been addressed, confronted. What are you talking about, bro? I mean, come on, bro. You sit there tap dancing.
Best friends forever. I'm gonna dunk my balls in your mouth. You're gonna gag. I'm gonna laugh. We'll be best friends forever.
Well, what is tap dancing gonna do? That's supposed to make me feel uncomfortable? It doesn't. So what I need you to do now is acknowledge my response, right? No, you're not going to do anything, right? You're not going to lock me up for being myself. You're not going to do anything. You're going to sit there and continue to get exposed, all of you, and make a fool out of yourself like you do every day. And that's what they do in the Valley. Like I said, I don't know why people want to be rude to me behind a computer. I'm just saying, if you're going to be rude, why not be rude to my face? Because I'm right here. I'm not hiding from nothing and nobody every day, bro. You feel me? So like, that's my thing. It's just crazy. Like I said, I mean, I just don't get why this dude keeps talking. Like, dude, you got to grow up, bro. It don't work like that, man. Life doesn't work like that. Reality doesn't work like that. The streets don't work like that, nigga. You can't have a gangster's name in your mouth all the time. It does not work like that. I don't care what you or your corrupt people, anyone says. It doesn't work that way. You're going to put some respect on my name. You understand me? I don't care about your respect. It's just the fact I don't tolerate any disrespect. Right? I made that clear to you day one, bro. The minute I touched down here, that was my first thing out of my mouth. I said, everyone ran their mouth, which was you and your people, right? And as soon as I get here and touch down, everyone's quiet as a mouse. That was your choice. You chose to be quiet as a mouse. So, bro, be real to yourself, man. Stop coming on here and committing a crime, bro. That's what I'm asking you, man. You're not going to force me to do anything. No, you're not. Nor are you smarter than me, bro. Quit thinking that, bro. I'm a genius, bro. You ain't smart at all. That's why you go to tropical. Okay? So, like I said, you have fun doing what you do. I can talk too, right? And you're not going to silence me. You're not going to shame me. You're not going to scare me. None of that. So what's up? Penguin has so many innocent victims. Facts. Sonic, yep. Jessica Borman, yep. The other one, yep. Various food items, yep. And most tragic of all, Tia. Right. Where is the justice? Thank you. If people did their job, wouldn't there be justice for Tia? Tia is not with us anymore because of what Jared, because of what he did, because of what Penguin did. Can't be serious, bro. So you all want to sit here and tell me all these things, right? That they're sitting there trying to talk to me, typing every day, bro.
Jenny is with us still, thank God, but she almost wasn't because of you jackass.
Be a man or a woman or whoever y'all are, right? And stand on your issue or whatever you got to say, because I'm standing on mine. I'm calling you out publicly, bro. Like I said, you're guilty of the highest crime concerning Tia, and what you did to Sonic is on camera, and that's a dog. That's an animal, bro. And I'm a good man standing up to you. That's reality. So no, you don't have the power, nor have you ever made me look anyway. I look like what I am, a good, righteous man that don't tolerate crimes against humanity, little nigga. Okay? No, you make me sick. There's something wrong with you, right? That's why you sit there hiding. You hide behind everybody around you. You hide behind your system, right? And like I said, I mean, there's something wrong and something up because he gets out of jail too quick, which shows me what? He's connected. He's connected to the same cowards. Makes sense? All these cowards been addressed, including the ones he's connected to. So like I said, when you have a collective and a group of people that get in these positions or whatever, and they're all cowards and they're just against me, you can be against me all you want. That doesn't mean that, oh, you just can throw me in jail whenever you want. No, that's never been the situation either. No, the situation is I'm out here calling you out. I'll say all your legal names publicly. I'll call you out, expose you, and I'm making a fool out of you, and there's nothing you can do about it because you're a coward, right? Because all you all know how to do is play victim, right? You already did that, man. You already used that whatever you want to call it, tactic. You can't do it no more. Now they can't play victim. Goody, right? So what's up, Penguin? Right? You got so much to say. Like I said, but you can't click a link. Man, you a coward, nigga. Well, nobody respects you or care what you have to say, bro. You're a joke. You're a joke to everyone around you. It's fact. You and your brother. I can't believe that, bro. That's crazy. Let's not forget all the poor innocent victims who got their credit and debit card numbers stolen by this monster. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that alleged incident at Subway. Yeah. I should probably talk to them about that since I have every legal right to. Real talk. Like I said, I'm not even all up in your business, nigga. I ain't even put up the flyers yet or nothing, bro. Like, I'm just saying, why you keep disrespecting me? Like, why you keep buying views, trying to act like you're competing, nigga? You don't get no views on here, nigga. You ain't nobody on here, nigga. You didn't get them subs genuinely, nigga. You crazy? What are you talking about? You're insane, dude. Literally, who sits there on YouTube harassing someone, right? Who does that? Like, do these people really think that I'm not going to be able to prove in court that they're not going to pull the records and I'm not going to be able to prove that y'all bought your views? Why are you on this platform buying views, bro? That's a criminal enterprise. If you
Okay. I don't think some fucking court is going to take a look at your YouTube channel to find out if you bought views. What the fuck? That's so stupid. The meth is good today, folks. The meth is pretty good today, apparently.
You get anything paid by this company when you're buying your views, that is a criminal enterprise. That's federal time for not only you, but everybody who works for this company here, smart one. So don't sit here and play with me and act like you're going to tell me what's what and you're going to silence me. All that is the...
All right, so you heard it. If you buy views, that's a federal offense. You can go to prison for it. I guess there's some people that we know that are going to be going to prison.
Illusion. Just like every day in the readings, it's, oh, they're going to do something to me. Ain't no nigga going to ever do nothing to me. Nobody. What are you talking about, bro? That was in the readings how they was trying to get somebody. They paid this guy, but like, yeah, like Penguin is tough all of a sudden. Come on, bro. You can't be serious, man. You people are insane, bro. Everything is hypothetical with y'all. They was trying to get somebody else, I think, to come at me in the street. And I think it's the one who oh, I'm not going to say too much, but I think I know who it is. And yeah, no, they're scared of me. They're not going to do anything. None of y'all are going to do anything because you're all terrified of me. Like I said, it doesn't work that way. You don't have me scared where I'm stuck, right? And I always have the legal right to defend myself against anyone. No, I'm going to protect myself. I'm always stand up for myself and protect my life, little nigga. I have every legal right. What are you talking about? What's up, bro? All right. So that's all I want to say for right now. Right now, I'm going to run. I got some stuff I'm trying to look into and do. I appreciate everybody, right? Much love to everybody. Like I said, I'm all about positivity and helping people and supporting people. I want to see people make it. I want to help everybody to achieve success. I've been nothing but nice to this fool, right? And his brother. And like I said, since I've been here, they haven't talked to me in person one time. So don't come online, bro, and act like you're laughing at me or any of that, bro. We don't play games like that, bro. That's some fake stuff, man. Be real when you speak. We demand that over here. See, no, actually, we make you do what we want. You don't make me do anything. I make you do what I want, little nigga. Yeah, you're going to act right online. You're going to change your online habits, little nigga, right? Because you're not an adult. Who's going to tell who what to do? The adult or the punk? The adult, right? Okay. The adult's telling you what it is, little nigga, right? Just like I'll tell you to your face, right? I'm not scared of you, little nigga, at all. Neither are you. Are you serious? Like I said, you came up and talked to me when? You presented me with an offer to box me when? How you going to box me when you pay for your views? You can't box, little nigga. You can barely move. Are you serious? I mean, that's an automatic W. Either of y'all niggas. Are you crazy? Like, what? Just because you out your mind, nigga, don't give you a free pass to just say and do whatever you want, little nigga. That's what it is. That's the point of what I'm saying. And I think I made my point clear. Yeah, you ain't me, nigga. You're never gonna be me either because you want to be. You wish you was me. You ain't never gonna be me. All right. So, like I said, you want to be me, bro? Get on a treadmill, nigga. Real talk. Buy a treadmill. Get you on a diet. Got Atkins. They got different stuff like that. Don't be bragging about eating 10 times a day. You need to stop eating, little nigga. You crazy? Boy, you need to stop eating, not keep eating. All that food you need to be giving me. Real talk. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, I see what you do. I see how you live in spite. I mean, you think karma ain't real? Come on, bro. You get your karma every day. Look at you. Look at how God created you. Real talk, bro. If I looked in the mirror and I looked like you, man, I'd be sad too. Real talk. I'll be real with you, man. I can talk too, man. I can run my mouth too, little nigga, but I do it to your face. That's the difference. I'm not a coward like you. I do it to all y'all faces, right? Just like I told all y'all corrupt people how I felt to your face. I didn't run and hide like you and go behind a damn computer and run my mouth, right? No, everybody knows. I got your fools on camera, every single one of you. I talk to all y'all to your face, little nigga. So see, the difference is what I got to say ain't no surprise because I say it to your face. Anybody, okay? So like I said, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear what you're talking about. I'm tired of you people sitting here hating and being racist. I'm tired of you being all up in my business. I'm tired of you complaining and lying on me. I'm not putting up with none of it. My freedom ain't up for grabs, nigga. I don't play like that, bro. I'm not from here like that, bro. You trying to act like I'm from here. They talking about you're a local. I ain't no local, nigga. You serious, bro? I'm not even proud to be half Mexican at this point. Y'all are embarrassing, bro. Real talk, bro. All y'all have done is hate on me since I got here, bro. All y'all have done is be super racist and try to make it where I can't survive, man. You think that's the world we live in, bro? You're in my country, bro. Y'all better act right and get right, and I'll tell any of y'all to your face. This is a white man speaking, nigga. I run this country. What's up? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm in charge, nigga. Y'all are weird, bro. Real talk. I don't care. Complain, whine. That's all y'all do is complain and whine. I don't have nothing to answer to you two. I say reality, nigga. Y'all think we're here to serve you. I don't know what delusional planet you on, nigga, but this is my country. All right, you better act right. Respect my flag and respect my country or leave and take that back to Mexico. And I'll tell any of y'all to your face. That's how I've been felt since day one. I ain't never hit it. I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. So yeah, like I said, Penguin's scared of me. He's terrified. Like I said, he's a coward. You ain't got nothing for me, bro. You don't control my freedom. I control yours because of your decisions. You committed crimes, sir. I'm not trying to control anything. You are. I'm just calling you out for what you did. You're not confusing anyone. You're called out. You're exposed publicly, and you're going to answer for your crimes by going to prison. And I'm the reason why you're going to go there, right? And you're going to sit in there, and you're gonna mope and be sad and depressed like you deserve, and that's it. And justice is going to be had, okay? And that I can assure you, okay? Yeah, no, justice is always going to be had. That's what Batman represents and is for, justice, right? So yeah, no, see me, I'm ripped from a different cloth, bro. When people mouth off to me, I call them out. I don't care where I'm at, who I'm with, none of that, bro. I don't need nobody with me. I don't let nobody disrespect me, right? Because all y'all on some weirdo stuff. Real talk, bro. Y'all want to hate, like I said, in the Valley, they think they can treat people like animals and celebrities. They ain't done that with me, nigga. Like I said, they tried and they found out real quick how we get down. Yeah, that's reality, bro. You're going to go run and snitch. You're going to run and whine. What you going to do? That's totally legal, bro. It's legal for me to defend myself and stand up for myself, little nigga. That's what you mad at, right? My right to defend myself? Yeah, you'll never take that away, man. That's Constitution. So you got people who ain't even Mexican, who racist as hell, who need to leave my country. Get the hell out of my country, bro. What are you talking about? Y'all talking about get out now? You get the hell out of here. Because I ain't going nowhere. All right. Now you're starting some real stuff, bro, sitting there running your damn mouth, bro. Like real talk, bro. I'm not hearing none of that, bro. Like I said, I'm sitting here trying to be cool with you people and pretend with you while you're racist as hell. I mean, come on, bro. You keep running your mouth. Okay, I'll let you know what it really is and how I really feel about you and your people, nigga. Now what? What you gonna do about it, right? You know exactly where I'm at too, nigga. Don't even front, bro. You know exactly where I'm at right now, bro. I'm out in the open, nigga. Right? Come on, bro. I don't even drive. You niggas drive. And you's a coward. B, yeah. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm scared of people who aren't scary. Can't be serious, nigga. You funny as hell, bro. Batman will bring justice. Penguin, you will never defeat the Dark Knight. It's already over, man. I already defeated all of them. I defeated the Witch's Coven. I defeated the Witch's Coven. Penguin was defeated a long time ago. That's my whole point. He's not going to keep running his mouth on here. I'm G-checking Penguin like I always have. And I'm reminding him of reality like I always have. Right? Come on, bro. Come on, think about it, man. What is it? Let me think. What was it? The guide to the mind, the Joker Drax. What do you expect to learn from him? Come on, bro. Think, man. You know, use your brain. Think, bro. Use your head. Think. Use your noggin and think. Real talk. Right. No. Yeah, you're right. They be on Temu all day with prop money, bro. These people are a joke, bro. Don't sit here and act like you're competing with me or talking breezy to me, nigga. I've been down here this whole time, bro. What are you talking about, bro? I ain't going nowhere, nigga. I travel. I do what I want to do. I run everything down here, and I ain't never tolerated your disrespect. Make sure you understand that. Get that clear. Nigga. You're crazy, bro. People who run from me on camera, bro. You crazy. You a sucker. So like I said, yeah, you ain't gonna cause me no problems. You in no position to. I mean, that's what these trolls don't get. What I'm saying is these trolls, they keep putting a battery in the back of individuals like this, these cowards, but they don't understand. These cowards are not going to do or say anything to me, number one. And number two, I mean, it's not even worth entertaining because, like I said, I mean, nothing's going to happen. Nobody's going to get mad and you're not going to get the response you want. But the point is, they would have to file charges regardless if you're trying to play victim, which is what y'all want. I already know what you're doing. So like what you don't get is if they tried to press charges, right, which they can't because they have no grounds, but let's say I got mad and did something wrong and they press charges, well, my whole case, I would win it because I would say, no, they're all banned from my program and they're harassing me. You see what I'm saying? Even if they were corrupt down here and tried to lie and whatever, even if I did jail time, I would get out, hire a lawyer, and I would win the whole case. That's what y'all don't get. They can't lie about everything, bro. That's what these people don't seem to understand. Like, okay, well, you're going to understand now. And you lost. Yeah, no, you're in America, bro. We're not in Mexico. Or maybe they play games like that, right? And get away with it. I don't know. Well, we ain't there, right? And that place is not tough. Everybody's weak there. Let's get it right, fool. Okay? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I run everything out here, right? So, like I said, when you're talking to a man who defeated the cartel and you're on YouTube, I'm just saying, get a grip, bro. Get with reality. You're talking to a man who defeated the cartel single-handedly, and you're online disrespecting that man every day. I think you're crazy. I think you're insane, and you need to remember who you're talking to. That's all. I think you need to understand that it doesn't make sense, and no, I'm not going to put up with it because it doesn't make sense in this reality. I don't have to put up with your insanity. I'm not insane. I'm not going to tolerate mental illness. Okay? Okay, remember who you are. Remember who I am. You're nobody. Okay? And that's all. They're jealous of your wealth, that fame. Thank you. Exactly. Your success is these gang stalking. Right. Hey, thank you. Exactly. And that's what you do. You win with success. I'm not mad at being one. I'm not ever going to get tough and nothing like that, because that's what they want. And all of you know that. We can all agree that they want me to get tough because they know that me, I'm a street nigga, and my whole history is I take all my issues to the street, right? I don't go to YouTube. I don't go to a camera. I go directly to whoever I have an issue with, and I go to the streets. We can't do that no more, nor do I do that anymore, because I'm in a position where I've won and I have fame and I'm cleaning up everything. That's what I need to do. Clean it all up, clean it up, make it look good, make it look cute. That's what we use the YouTube for. Now, I still do all the real stuff. I'm still the real thing, but I'm not going to sit here and give them what they want, which is what they want to do is play victim.
I think he fucked around before and he found out. Winning, that's why he doesn't do
I'll
it
be back, man. I appreciate y'all.
Okay, now I gotta fix this. It's so hard to do this on your fucking phone. Layout. There we go. Boom. Yeah, he said he's not gonna put up with mental illness. What a fucking guy. He said he's not gonna put up with mental illness. Well, he's grateful. He's loaded. He's chock full of fucking mental illness. So I was gonna cover some Batman stuff today, but he ended up going live like 5 minutes before I did. So I thought, well, we'll just take a look at his live. I also have some Tony Chase stuff to go over too. Him and his hermaphrodite DNA. Fucking guy's hilarious. I know it's not right to mock people with mental illness, but I mean, come on. When they say some of the outlandish stuff, you can't help but point and laugh, you know? If all these people were properly medicated, they wouldn't be saying the stuff that they do. So, you know, maybe making fun of them and pointing and laughing will make them go to their doctors, get proper medication, and become a proper, contribute properly to society, you know? It's fucking crazy. And I'm finding more and more and more of these people out there too. Yeah, he is. He's big time twisted in the head. Like I would love for him to go up to a Mexican and tell him to get the fuck out of his country. You know what would happen, right? Or, you know, if his claims of taking down the cartel actually got back to the cartel. You know, you send a message to the cartel that says, you know, just maim, do not kill. Right? They'll test that bulletproof vest. Oh. It must be nice, though, to make outlandish claims and be okay with it in your head, you know? You know, there's the little white lies, stretching the truth. Everybody's done it once in their life, you know? But to come out with some of the fucking shit that these people say, it's fucking crazy. Like Tony Chase and these fucking satellite men making his ankles fucking sore or some bullshit. Calm down. Yeah, I know, eh? Well, yeah, that's exactly it, Jeremy. You know, that's the beautiful thing about the internet. You know, you can be as tough as you want to be until you come face to face with somebody else from the internet, right? Then your true colors show. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I got. I don't know. It's feels like my lungs are infected, but my kid just had the flu too. I don't know. I almost didn't get out of bed today. That's why I didn't stream last night. I was just like, oh man, I can't. I was like coughing every like 10 seconds. I was coughing so hard that my fucking back is sore today. Oh, for sure he'd be yellow. Yeah, he'd be running. He'd be running for the hills, right? He'd be running out of the valley and heading to the hills. He'd be like, Juan Valdez, save me. And then the donkey would just fucking kick him in the head. Be hilarious. I could see that. That'd be funny. I'd pay to see that. I'd pay to see that. That would actually be pretty funny. Yes, it'll be interesting here. My color don't show. My Gerber shows their colors red. Your Gerber baby food? Gerber baby food? Are you a fan of the green peas? Green peas are good. Well, before you popped up there in the chat, Jeremy, he was making some fucking gorilla sounds earlier. It was fucking hilarious. It was fucking funny as fuck. Shalom.
What's up?
Did you catch Crafty Cat having a mental breakdown on Rebel's channel today?
I actually thought that is what you were going to cover tonight with your title. Yeah, Tonic covered it. But
Yeah.
it was just so incoherent that I didn't know what it was all about.
Yeah, Crafty needs to get on her meds. She's out in left field.
Oh, she stopped taking them?
I think so. Like, she's way out there. Like, I've had her up on my panel before, and she's been very calm, cool, and collective. Said the odd thing, but now she's in left fucking field, talking about being part of the water people and talking about Ukraine and the Russians and Zelensky, and then she's back talking about the Six Nations, and then she's talking about New York and New Jersey's drinking water, and she was all over the place today.
I caught the part where she was talking about Rebel being picked on, and she's walking and walking and walking for him and his mom in her house. And I didn't understand what that meant. And then I kind of lost what she was saying. And all of a sudden she's like pointing outside saying, and that's Elon Musk. And I'm like, oh, I heard Elon Musk. What do we, yeah, you know, but what Tonic was covering is this does happen every now and then with her. And she, you know, she wants to have the being talking to somebody, and some people will talk to her and help her through it, and some people such as Rebel will use it as content and just let it all hang out there and not, you know.
Yeah, he was totally silent during that whole stream.
Yep, he knew what was going on. It's happened. Last time it happened, he told her to unalive herself. So, you know, this is
wow.
Yep, and that's what makes me sad that I see her going to his panel to talk to somebody to, you know, have a conversation. I just would have wished it would have been anybody else that was alive that would have done it, but or a family member, to be honest with you, not be on YouTube.
Yeah, well, she was talking about the government took her children away or something like that, but her kids are grown. Like, I don't know what. That's what I'm thinking. She's off her meds. Like,
there was a conversation about that the other day on COVID's where Tonic came in. She was on the panel, and Tonic came in chat, and something got brought up about the kids, and she went up and accused Tonic of. I don't even remember. I was on break, so I didn't get to see a whole bunch of it, but it was. He did not say what she thought he had said. And basically COVID said, hey, you know, you need to step off my panel. And I think he even asked her to finally leave the chat. So, because
yeah, well, she was pissed off at COVID's today too.
Yeah. Was she in COVID's chat then at one point?
I don't think she was today. Like, what I caught last night is she went to a concert, her and her old man or her roommate. I'm not sure what he is.
Yeah.
He delivers meat. That's his job. He drives around with a meat truck delivering meat every day to restaurants and shit like that.
Yeah.
So I caught her stream yesterday where they were going over the bridge. They were going to the States for a concert. And then, like, she was happy-go-lucky. And then this today, I was just like, holy shit. But the whole taking the kids away, I'm wondering if that's a reference to the 60s scoop that happened in Canada.
Mm.
Do you know,
Oh,
do you know
yes.
about that?
I know she's brought that up before. And that's how I learned about it. And that was probably 2, 3 years ago when I first met her.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So she might have been referencing that.
Mm-hmm. That could be it. Yeah. That could be it. Yeah. But it's sad to see it happen on YouTube, but it does happen. I mean, it's probably been maybe a year since the last time this went on. And the first time I ever saw it was just the saddest thing ever. If you guys know who Poor Dirt Farmer was, he had a full panel and she's right in the middle, like a fish in a fishbowl, and everybody's just watching it go down and stuff. And it was hard to see, if you've never seen something like that before.
She's pissed off at him too.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, but but it's Rebel that she runs to in her most vulnerable moment when, he's never been supportive of her when she's been in this moment
Well,
before.
he was live earlier today, and he was like the only one live that she subscribes to, I guess, that had an open panel.
Okay.
And obviously he will let her up.
Mhm.
So he let her up. I don't know what transpired during that first live stream. I just know his second one, he was like, I'm going to drop the link just in case Crafty wants to come back up.
Mhm.
So she was online twice venting today about stuff
Okay.
that just doesn't make sense. Does not make sense.
Okay. Now, yeah, because I knew about the earlier one, and then later in the day, somebody said that she's live, and I thought, no, surely not still, right? But it was a second one. I got it now. Okay. Yeah. So,
Oh,
but
I just read your message. I seen when you popped on COVID's channel.
yeah.
You sounded like you were driving.
Yeah, my mic cut out and I didn't even know, and I went on kind of a really long rant there, and I was like, "Damn, I how much of that did I miss was missed?" And I had my retainer in because I didn't put it in last night, and so I was like, talking like this. So, but yeah, that whole situation there with COVID and what went down last night is just a whole nother story, and I don't even really want to bring it up because it's just so ugly and vile, and I it's just I don't even get it. Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah, they twisted fucking shit around on him. That's
Well,
not very nice, you know.
no, and I really was watching this show, but I stopped watching it because I was just like, "No, ain't nobody gonna even mention that is receipts or, want the other guy's side of the story," and then come find out just me went up there, and I was glad to hear that and what happened there, and that even made the situation worse, I thought. And
Yeah.
the way that she was treated up there, it just was like, we don't want any truth or facts up here, so we're just gonna talk about other things about your body.
Well, that's what happens, right? When you're losing the
Yep.
debate, right? It always goes to your mental deficiency and
Yep.
body shaming, right? Those
Yep.
those are always the two that end up coming up.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And that right there, as soon as I heard it on the replay on COVID, it was just so clear what was going on there.
Yeah, she was mad at COVID's because COVID. She's like, COVID, you don't even go into freaking channel anymore. You haven't even been on his panel. No, just fucking going off on him on Rebel's panel. I was just like, holy shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, well, COVID's does stop in and says hi
Mm-hmm.
at least and hits the thumbs up, you know.
Mm-hmm. He stops by. Yeah.
I
I
just
didn't know.
I never go on his panel because I really don't have anything to contribute to what they're talking about, you know. And I feel if I've got nothing to contribute to the conversation at hand,
Yeah.
I go up on a panel and just sit there and look pretty, you know.
I like that. Well, I think you always have something to contribute, whether you know it or not, on any subject. You're very easy to talk to, and always have something smart to add to the conversation. And if you don't know the answers, I hear you clicking away on the keyboard. You'll Google and you'll bring the facts back to the table.
Yeah, I'm
Discuss.
bad for that.
But I'm the same way with COVID because sometimes, I don't have an input and I can tell that he needs to get this off of his chest. But what was going on last night and today, it really bothered me. Just what was happening there with the accusations of nothing, Absolutely nothing. A relationship that happened online long enough that she introduces a child to the he in this situation. He compliments her on what a nice child this is. They continue to have a relationship. It ends nicely. And a year later, he all of a sudden is a predator. And it's like, what the hell? Okie dokie.
Yeah, see, it doesn't. That's one things I hate about the internet and drama is you can spin drama out of anything. Anything.
Yeah, and I think I don't know, I just feel like you got to have some ethics and morals. Otherwise, you're just going to be a piece of shit.
Yeah, because it makes sense. Okay, so he was online dating this girl for a while, and she said, "I want you to meet my daughter online." How does that make that?
From what I heard, she was driving in a car and needed her hands on the steering wheel. Isn't that what was said earlier? And the phone ended up in the daughter's hands, and that's how the conversation on the phone started.
It could have been. I'm not sure. All I know is there was parental consent at the time,
Exactly.
right?
Absolutely. That's right.
You know, that would be like in real life, right? Not the YouTube streets, but in real life, okay? You meet somebody, you date them long enough, you get to meet their children, and then things go south. Those kind of accusations rarely happen, you know?
Yep.
But on the land of internet, where you've got a community watching, and for clicks and views, you'll spin it to your narrative to get those clicks and views, right?
That's what it sounds like.
Because in real life, that doesn't get you anything, you know?
I seen AC and Based Oracle doing battle with damn Nicolina. I think it was somebody else.
Nicolina and X Factor 444.
Now, this was somebody else that was just pay-per-view chick. Fans only fans or something like that. I think she is or something like that because she sells pictures of stuff like that, phone calls and stuff, shows the food, stuff like that.
Well, I know Nicolina and AC have been going at it since about February.
Yeah. Oh, it was pretty brutal. I ain't got to tell you. Y'all need to go watch it and see who won. I ain't getting in that part of it because I don't want to be for either one.
Do you know whose panel that was on?
That was Flows.
It was on Flow States?
Yeah. The topic, I can't remember. But they had a chick on there. She was getting drunker and drunker all night long, and I mean, she was tripping. You'll love the whole show. It's worth a watch. She was talking about one time. They'll be told about it soon, I'm sure. She was talking about she was tripping because she thought white boys' penises glue in the dark.
What?
She thought our wieners grew in the dark. Oh shit! It was crazy.
Oh my god!
It was crazy, and she was on there for a while. I don't know.
Hey, Bob. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with Crafty.
Yeah.
I know she was live. Is she still live right now? I know she was live while I was live, I think. I think she had 2 viewers at the time. And see, I'd go visit her in real life because she's only about 2 hours away. But you can't trust the mental state of a person like that, right?
Yeah. Next thing you know, you strapped across her hood and she's driving up the damn highway.
Right? Right? Or she's trying to cut off my skin to wear it or something, you know?
That's what she's taking you home for. Buffalo Bill your ass.
Right? Yeah, no, she's just I don't know, man. She's lost it big time this time. Oof.
She is still alive, and Rebels in the chat supporting her, which he doesn't do that unless there's something in it for him.
Right.
So I don't know if he's donated or what.
That'll be views.
Well, that's what it is, right? Is to, as they say, poach viewers.
Well, I mean, not so much that, but it's to get in there, you know, like I was talking about somebody else's and somebody else's that I don't like, and my firm belief is that it's there to insinuate themselves into the community again. You know what I mean? I can't prove that, but you know.
Yeah, but Rebel has ulterior motives with anything that he does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stop trying to, put his shit out there and be involved in it. Maybe it should be seen as a white knighter or something. I don't know. Either milking the views and the notoriety of it, or he's damn kind of white knighted and get some brownie points.
That sounds about right. He's white knighting, so then he looks like he's a good person, trying to get, more people into his chat to donate to him. It's just, it's like that whole mentally handicapped kid. Can anybody have a mentally handicapped kid or a friend that I can borrow and have on my panel, and people think that I'm a nice person, they'll donate to me.
Yeah.
I don't know Crafty well enough to know if she donates or not, but Rebel doesn't do anything for anybody but Rebel. So, I'm thinking she probably donated to him, and he's like, "Oh, I'm getting money. I'll stick right here where this money's coming from." That's my opinion.
Possibly. Hey, Crazy Dingo.
Yeah, like I said, he's in there in a new crowd or whatever, trying to build a new crowd or something. Like I said, if he's helping her and then throws out his woes as too, like, oh, I would help her, but I'm broke too myself. I got to figure out how to come up with this, or this. You know how that shit goes, man.
I was nice to Rebel in his chat today. I asked him how the moving was going, and he said he didn't want to talk about it.
I'll bet. As I said, I think he's already moved.
I was trying to figure out, because he had a whole bunch of white cupboards behind him. So I don't know if his old place had them or not.
Well, what I know is all of a sudden when he takes those walks, he's sitting on a narrow set of stairs that I don't recall ever seeing at the old place. They were a little bit wider and shorter set of stairs, I recall. And the walks that he does where we used to see him go into the store on that one path with all the trees, I don't think we're seeing that anymore, but I really don't watch them. I just see what everybody else is showing me on their restreaming or whatever. But I think he's already moved. I think that he's used this for the whole month to grift y'all, and it's working. Y'all are just throwing your money right at him because poor him and Ellen need help getting moved. And trust me, he's welfare. They took care of him to get him into that house. They're going to take care of him to get into the next one. He will have already probably moved. Things will have been stored, or things come out of storage or whatever, but they are fine.
Well, I seen that somebody donated $90 to him the other day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I think that went all to weed, because the next day he was grifting again for cigarettes. And it's like, dude, you just had $90. Why didn't you buy a carton?
Well, at $90 and you're about ready to move, you would hear that packing tape. You know how it sounds when you unroll it to wrap it around that box?
Oh,
you
yeah.
Hear that in the background while Ellen or one of his sisters was packing this stuff. Because we know he's not.
Oh, obviously, no. He maybe his own shit. That'd be about it.
Yeah.
His backpack full of clothing. That's about it.
His chair and his table for his computer and stuff.
Crafty was telling him that I'm a good person to have in his chat. And then she turns around and she says, "You're restreaming him. That's not nice." And I'm like, well, fucking make up your mind, lady.
Well, that's good. I mean, not that she's promoting you to him, because that ain't gonna do squat, but
right,
promoted other channels too.
Well, I met her in Poor dirt farmers chat the one day.
Yeah. She used to be pretty loyal to him. I don't think she is anymore, is she? I don't know.
No. I don't know why, but no.
That dingo's got your baby.
Crazy dingo's got my baby. I went and seen that doctor to make sure I can't have no more babies. They call that self-absorption now.
You mean the doctor cut your dingo?
The doctor cut my dingo, now I can't have babies, but I can always practice. Very nice, very nice.
Do we sound like your neighbors, Crazy Dingo?
Dingo never ate the baby.
But he's got your baby.
Oh, shit. Yeah, so it's kind of funny because I was gonna play some some Batman content, and then all of a sudden, boom, Batman was live. So that kind of worked out pretty good.
Well, you probably got that from being part of a laughing gang that's stalking him.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to find out who this penguin guy is, though.
Me too. He obviously has not been a sub for 4 weeks. Otherwise, we would have been in the chat.
Hmm.
You know how he laughs? Penguin. I tracked your ass down last night. Did you see that, freaking?
What's that?
I tracked you down last night. I couldn't find you going live anywhere. And I was like, where the hell's he at?
Yeah, no, I
I
wasn't doing well last night, man. I was coughing like every 5 seconds. It was insane.
That's
From
what you, hey,
I don't know. My kid had the flu, so I was thinking maybe I was getting the flu too. But I usually get a lung infection since I'm a smoker. I usually get one twice a year. It's usually around this time and another time around Christmas. So, but man, this one it hit hard. I was coughing so much that my back is all sore, and man.
I would definitely say that's probably on the road to a lung infection or a pleurisy or something if your body's aching from it.
Right. I was coughing so hard that I was having head rushes. It was crazy.
But you kind of enjoyed the head rush just a little bit?
Yeah, not so much when I was driving, though. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
you were driving. Oh, shit.
Yeah, try putting your foot on the brake and pulling over while you're having a head rush. That's not fun.
Nope.
Thank God I was on a dirt road. Nobody was behind me. Yeah, I got home last night and I had a shower and I was just like, yeah, tonight's not happening. It's not happening. I think I passed out around 11:30 last night, which is...
Yeah, I think I fell asleep about that time as well.
ain't that weird though how I tracked you down like that though?
Well, it's because we go around the same groups. You were over at Devo's, weren't you?
Yeah, that's the first time I was over there though.
Yeah, I've been whatchamacallit?
No, I seriously, I was sitting there thinking, damn, he ain't on. And I was sitting thinking, Nitro's not on. Then I seen Devo was on. I was like, yep, that's probably where he's at. Sure enough, I went in there. Next thing you know, you popped in there.
Well, what's the nuts is getting married today. I can't remember his name. Something State. Upstate, yeah. Upstate's getting married today. And there's something going on tonight in 15 minutes, I think.
I don't know.
8 o'clock Central or something.
I couldn't understand a lot because when I got there, they had the music playing and shit, and it was hard to understand them.
Well, he doesn't have the best internet either, right?
No, it was a little glitchy a little bit too. There was it may have been his camera, but it would freeze up from time to time.
Yeah.
And my internet's been wonky as shit too, or just YouTube itself.
Yeah, I like to go over there every once in a while. They say some pretty crazy stuff, but it all makes sense. That's the scary part.
Yeah, I didn't feel like going back to flows and shit. They get on some stupid shit once in a while. They was on some racist shit last night. I mean, that ain't where it started out. He migrates and shit. He's just hooked into a lot of channels I wouldn't watch and don't watch.
Oh, I knew keep forgetting to do this. I got some PayPal donations, so I need to do this for anybody that's watching that might have donated. This is for you. I keep forgetting because I keep streaming sporadically at different times.
To what? Check your donations or to
to say thank you. I keep forgetting.
Hey, where's Nitro Freak been?
I don't know. Last I heard, he's dealing with like 115-degree weather.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, shirt off, shorts on. That's about it.
TMI.
Well, he might come back in win about 125.
Well, streaming from his garage, that'd be pretty fucking warm, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think he has very much insulation in his garage, so when he turns on his AC, I don't think it stays cool long, right?
Can't keep up. Yep.
Yeah, when you're in the Carolinas, any place south, you don't put that much insulation in your walls, right?
So, like on Mutual of Omaha, the Nitro Freak goes into hibernation for the summer months.
Well, he just ends up streaming later on at night, where it's a little cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he did that the other night, didn't he?
Well, he was talking about moving it indoors, but he never did, so. Yeah, I don't think I could deal with that heat all the time.
Oh, that'd be too much. So you don't have any clips of Rebel that you've clipped yourself that you thought, oh, that is something we need to get out there?
No, I just got some Batman clips and some Tony Chase clips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw Tony Chase had dropped a stream the other night, or a video or two.
Yeah, he dropped another one today.
Oh, I did not see that.
Hey, Scarlett. Yeah, I'm going to bring that up when I go in the house here. The fuck shit, he's coming up here to Connecticut to get cool. Right, Jeremy?
Hey, Scarlett.
Yeah, I think when you went live, I was at the damn grocery store. And when I seen you was on, I was cooking.
Did you get anything good at the grocery store or what?
Not a whole lot.
Oh.
A little bit of food.
Yeah, I was going to get some steaks, and then I was just like, yeah, I don't feel like it. And then the wife's like, well, I'm going to order pizza. I was like, all right.
Yeah, well.
You had pizza today? Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of it again, though.
Shit's starting to get real again. I got to find something else.
I'd sooner have sandwiches and like cold salads of some sort, you know?
Yeah.
Pasta, potato.
Her sister come up for first of the week. This man Duke, he ain't doing so good lately.
No.
Yeah. He normally walk like a quarter of a mile every time we took him outside to walk, just walk around the apartment. He don't make it 50 yards now. He'll turn around, won't go back in.
Well, my dog's doing better now. She's no longer got the scoots. She's back to herself. Thank God. It was scary there for a bit, but, you know, $300 later. I had to get antibiotics, some probiotic powder to put in her water. They decided, you know, it's time for her to be dewormed, so I had to pay for deworming medication and some special pads to wipe on her belly because she's got a rash. And an antibacterial shampoo for her as well. So
Duke just getting up on there.
Well, then I was looking at our husky, and I'm like, fuck, she needs to go to the groomers. That's going to be $100 easy right there. So, warning to everybody: don't buy a husky unless you are going to train it to love water and to love being brushed and to love to be bathed all the time, because there's so much fucking hair. It's insane. Right? Well, I don't mind my pocket. You know, it's my dog. It's, you know, dogs are kids. You know, I might not be able to have kids anymore, so I can always have puppies. Just don't let my wife hear you say that, or else she'll get a fucking another one.
I hate the scoots.
Well, my wife ended up cleaning it up. It was awful. Like, it was like
a masterpiece.
It was like split pea soup concentrate color. Like, it was yellow, like split bean soup rather. And
but through the cage
against the wall and everything. Yeah.
Like, you couldn't have done that.
I wouldn't have been able to clean that up, trust me.
No, I'm not saying clean up. You couldn't have gotten it through the cage.
No, man. And then she'd fart, and it reminded me of like spray paint. Just the particles just going everywhere. I was just like, oh, shit.
Oh my.
And we still don't know what caused it. That's like, it's got to be something she ate. So I mentioned pretty much any kind of plants that I have in my backyard, and they're like, well, none of that should have been the culprit.
Get a hold of any chicken skin?
What's that?
She get a hold of any chicken skin?
No, my wife only buys the skinless, boneless chicken breast.
You don't live close enough to neighbors that don't like her, do you?
That's what I was thinking.
That's a sad thing that happens often.
The one night we came out in the backyard and all you could smell out here was fish. So that's what I was thinking, because my dog keeps going behind the shed. Because the laws here, your shed has to be like a foot and a half or 2 feet away from any fencing. And I don't got it blocked off, so she always goes back there. And well, she goes back there because that's where the rabbits go, right? So, yeah, I don't know. A neighbor could have thrown something over the fence. But she also caught and killed that bird there just before she got sick too. That's why they recommended the dewormer.
Good point. Yeah.
They're like, does she get any wildlife? And we're like, she actually caught a bird and killed it the other day. She didn't eat it, but you know. And they're like, oh, well, we'll give her a dewormer. Her last deworming was 22, so.
And she didn't do any coughing or anything like that, right?
No. Okay. It's just the other dog, our husky, isn't sick either, right? So that's what really got the vet kind of confused, because we had one dog that was and one dog that wasn't. And they eat the same food. So we try and minimize human food. Like, what we'll do is basically, if we have any leftover rice or vegetables, we'll give that to the dogs. But like a pre-made, like, we don't feed the dogs pizza crusts or anything like that, you know.
Probably best for them, right?
Yeah.
Duke wasn't like you. Duke will be giving you the go to hell look, buddy. It's like, you can take your ideas back to Canada, man. I don't believe in that shit. He loves his pizza crust. We don't get a lot of it, though.
Hey, Big Brick, what's going on?
And you don't feed your dog peanut butter, right?
Oh, we have. It's fucking hilarious when you put it up in the dog's gums and the dog just sits there and licks its face for 5 minutes. It's hilarious.
Yeah, because there is you do have to be careful with peanut butter for some dogs. There's an ingredient in it, and I'm sorry, I can't tell you what it is, but you do want to check with your vet on that peanut butter.
That was one of the things they asked us, is if we fed her peanut butter, and we're like, no, not anytime recently.
And the kids wouldn't have had a half sandwich they didn't finish, and
No.
Okay.
No, they're good for leaving their crusts on their plate on the fucking kitchen counter instead of putting the crust in the garbage and putting the plate in the dishwasher.
Yeah. Or the fork that really needs to be rinsed right now, otherwise it's going to be hell to clean, like egg yolk or whatever on it. They'll leave that sitting there on that counter until you get home 8 hours later and you're like, ah, shit, I can't even get off the counter now.
Right? Or you get it off the counter, you throw it in the dishwasher, and then you pull out your dishes after they're done, and that one fucking fork has still got some shit all over it, so you got to wash it by hand.
For 3 more washes. Oh, see, I just leave it in there for 3 more washes.
Well, that's what my youngest daughter does. She'll look at the dishes, and if they're still dirty, she just leaves them in there. And I'm like, yeah, you might as well, because you're not going to wash them by hand. Neither am I.
That's right. Well, they say you shouldn't have to, but, as we've just discussed, you have to.
My neighbor has 6 huskies. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, my God.
Oh, and the huskies love to talk, don't they, Scarlett? They like to do that. Oh.
Yeah, I was looking too, Marines. I didn't see Mayhem in here. Yeah. They got their own little language. Give a dog X-Lax. Right. That's like taking a chunk of what the fuck's that stuff called now?
Vegemite. I don't know.
No. That stuff for indigestion, the little tablets that you put in the water and it fizzes.
Alka-Seltzer?
Yeah, you take a chunk of Alka-Seltzer and you wrap bread around it. You squeeze it together and then you throw it, and then a seagull eats it, and then the seagull will explode because they can't burp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because they can't burp. So
and is that like something you guys do to pass time there in Canada? Or
I'm just saying, I've never done it, but I've heard the stories of it, because birds can't burp, so it just builds up in their stomach, and then their stomach explodes.
Hey, Tandra. Shoot, what was I going to ask you? I'll have to think about it here in a second.
Oh, there's Tandra. Hey, Tandra, what's going on, girl? Last time we had a whole bunch of huskies together is when we went sledding. That was really cool. But, and I cannot remember because I got high.
I like that song. Is it Red Man and Method Man?
Something like that, yeah. The pizza burnt my house down. I can't remember because I got high. When I woke up and rolled over and looked at her face, I can't remember her name because I got high.
Hey, what happened to Jordan?
He went to eat and then get high.
He was going to come up, but he forgot because he got high.
Yeah, Jordan's been doing his own thing lately.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't seen him too much on YouTube.
Oh, he said he had been in real lifing.
Yeah. Butt plugs, I think.
Making them, selling them, or using them?
I still say if him and Chili Dog fucking got together, You could get a dildo butt plug combo. Like,
That's what I was just thinking. The combo pack.
and they would just have to make up a couple, right?
Yeah.
And then put them on consignment in one of the sex stores. And if they sell, they sell.
Or this. Jack up the price on the dildo, and every dildo gets a free butt plug. And some people are going to love those butt plugs so much that those are just going to skyrocket. No pun intended.
Right? They could sell it as the plug it up package.
There you go.
It's interesting how much y'all have given thought to this dildo butt plug package deal.
Hold on. Our motto will be nothing left behind.
Dennis, you got to understand, it's my mind. If there's any way to make money, my mind starts thinking about it and ways to make it happen.
Mind you, did you hear that I said our motto? Not mine, their motto will be nothing left behind.
Nothing left behind.
Oh, you're outside, aren't you, freaking?
Yeah, the birds are talking.
They sure are. They're telling a story about what made the dog sick. You should listen.
Probably.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to do yard work today too, but it was raining off and on all day.
You might want to change your enterprise name to Fulfilling Purposes.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, she's getting sticky out again now. We just found out our back tree is actually a Japanese cherry tree, apparently.
And
Well,
it's really weird because the back half produces cherries, but the front half doesn't produce anything. It's really weird.
yeah. Oh, bless you.
You've been blessed.
No, but
I can tell you got hair all over your shirt.
yeah,
Is that nicotine?
Is what?
Is that nicotine?
Yes, that was nicotine. Stephen.
I tried to cut that, make a short for it because it was just so funny to watch again, and I don't know where it went, man. I you know how you can click the scissors off of your video and make that little short thing. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Oh, dang! Bless you.
What did you cut it in? Was it in YouTube or?
Yeah, I went to your video and watched and got to that part where that whatever happened between the ladies, the cigarettes, and Percival was, and I clipped it. You can just hit those scissors. You can change the amount of time you want to clip it for. I titled it. I couldn't even tell you what the hell I titled it, and it just said okay, and I don't know where it is.
Oh, it might be actually on my channel.
Maybe. I thought that would be something fun to go over. Again.
Well, I didn't get any kind of notification, so
yeah,
I don't know.
I'd done it once before, and I could find it back on my own channel, but I just could not find it this time.
Oh, it might not have taken for some reason.
Yeah, when I saw you going live, because I think I noticed about 14 minutes before you started, I was like, do I have time to go get a pack of cigarettes and start smoking again so the Percival shows up? I can participate.
Now, don't you be doing that.
I didn't. And then I thought I could bum one off of the name. And then I thought, but I would be choking. I haven't smoked a cigarette in I don't even know how long. So
Hey, freaking! I used to do that same thing with the colds and stuff, like you're talking about with the upper respiratory infections, sometimes nasal infections, shit like that. But when COVID rolled around, I got on vitamin C and vitamin D every day, and I also started drinking occasional Ensure. But since then, I haven't had any of that shit. I got COVID once or twice, but it was like less than a cold. So I was just saying, might want to look into that. Especially people up north get less vitamin D anyway, and as you get older, you process it less.
Well,
overweight people, see what happens. I'm sorry. When you, at the end of the day, your body will store it in your fat, but your fat won't release it when you need it. So that's why overweight people have problems with vitamin D as well.
Yeah, I've had COVID once, and the only thing that I had was I was just kind of tired, a little sluggish. That was about it. I had no cough.
It's like a tickle and little runny nose. That's about it.
Yeah, I see. I didn't even have that. I just felt off for about a week.
Laid down, like I said, 2 days it was gone.
I take Buckley's with mucus control. That clears me up for about an hour. Spoonful of that.
All right.
And I already take a multivitamin.
That's cool. I was just, throwing that out there.
Yeah, no.
Personal experience. I still have lots of phlegm. That didn't go away.
Well, that's why I use that anything with mucus control in it.
Yeah, I don't like to use anything. I hardly take any medications at all.
Yeah.
I had bleeding ulcers when I was 18 from all the liquor I used to drink and stress and shit back then. But because of that, I couldn't take like regular pain pills because of the ulcers. So I would take baby aspirin because you can dial them up. Like you need a couple more.
Right.
And that's a good way of like leveling out the effect of it in your belly too. I mean, if they're gonna have any that are gonna be not really bad for you, it would certainly be baby aspirin.
Yeah. I got some
taking that shit too.
Right. I got some highs to say. I just missed some people. Hey, James RC Garage, what's going on? And
I do practical shit like Thera Works. What's that one they got? Shit, I can't think of it. Not being gay, I would never use that shit. That shit just reeks. Any of those damn ointments that actually work and don't damn stink.
Hey, Lisa, what's going on?
Yeah, Blue Star's pretty good.
Blue Star?
Emu or whatever. Something like that.
Hi, Liz.
Hey, Liz. And that's everybody new. Okay, there we go. All right.
So, freaking, you said you took a 1-a-day vitamin. Are you doing the Centrum Silver or are you on the Centrum Whippersnapper?
The Whippersnapper.
Still, huh? Okay.
I'm not 50 yet. Christ.
Myself.
Well, they say you shouldn't have to take a multivitamin if you eat properly, but to eat a proper balanced diet to get all the vitamins and minerals you need, it's very difficult and very costly too, big time.
Oh yeah, we eat for shit around here sometimes. It's hard to roll to a schedule, and then it's just the two of us. So.
Well, you should always have some type of a fruit every day.
Well, that's why I get on here and listen to you.
That gets you your vitamin C.
Yeah. Well, no, I do vitamin C. I'll tell you that. You're fruity enough for me, man.
Even with my beard, Dennis?
Yep. Especially with your beard. That's like a... Nut bumper, that's what I was trying to think of.
How you doing, big boy?
Gotta be careful, get Jordo jealous.
No, his is still longer than mine, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll get mad. He's got the glorious one.
Well, I bought a nose trimmer, eh? Nose hair trimmer?
The Gandalf.
Yes.
And then I also ordered some beard balm with it.
Yeah, I can't remember when you said it, but you was talking about you got your nose wagged. And I guess you missed my comment, but it was like, why'd you get your nose all slicked up?
Oh man, nose hairs are yeah, I fucking hate them. I'm normally like just pulling them out left, right, and center, but
Yeah,
sometimes you can't get them right. You get that one hair in the back that just fucking tickles and just drives you insane that you need a clipper, you know?
I thought they served a purpose, right? That they're the catchers of the allergies that you don't want in your body.
Well, I don't know about that. Now, I do know that men grow ear hairs so that they don't have to listen to their wives. They've got an excuse to go, couldn't hear you. What?
Yeah, those ones bother me, the fucking ear hairs.
Hey, Candace, what's going on? You want to click that link? Come up. Haven't had you on the panel in a while. Why don't you come up? I'm wondering how you and Jill are doing. Candace.
Chef finally catch up, wake up.
What's that?
To catch chat, then they're going off what movie for me now.
So how do you deal with your nose hairs, Hossel?
I was. What the fuck is that?
She probably breathes fire and just cinders them out.
I was born with no nose hair.
Oh,
yeah, that's what it is. She breathes fire and cinders them out. That's what it is. She's full of shit.
Dennis, we got feedback. I think it's from you. Hello, testing.
Hello, testing.
Yeah, you got feedback, Dennis. So do you like shoot butane up your nose and then just flick the lighter really quick or what?
In my earlier life, I was a fire. Let's see, a sword you set on fire and then swallow to put out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and that, there you go.
What? You used to do that?
Yep, that's what happened to my nose hairs.
You used to swallow swords.
Oh, I wish.
Hey, but not so much nowadays.
Not so much of these days. You know what I mean? Yeah. No. I look at them in the mirror and say, I love each and every one of you.
But what about the one that just, drives you nuts? No matter what you do, you wiggle your nose, you pinch your nose, and it just won't leave you alone.
That's the silver one. That's the silver one freaking, and I cry over it every time I pluck that motherfucker out because it hurts like hell.
Okay, you need to get yourself a good nose trimmer.
How it's like buying shoes, isn't it? You go, how do you know?
You gotta watch reviews on them. That's what I did.
Is it like Victoria's Secret where you go in and say, hey, I need a new size here, and they just say lift your arms and yada yada yada, boom, here's what you need. Is they doing that with my nose? They probably buy this trimmer. Is it one size fits all?
No, you watch YouTube review videos. Come on now.
All right, but how can the same nose trimmer fit mine as say Batman? I mean, Batman's got a nice healthy nose on him, doesn't he?
Because the tips are small, they fit all.
Oh, you don't just put up there and it's like, I don't know, the car wash, just and you're done. You got to move that thing around.
It's a small little circle thing that you put up there, and then you just kind of move it around, and it goes cuts them all up.
Could you do a tutorial for us one of these nights?
I'm not fucking videotaping up my nose.
I meant just let us see what you do in the mirror. Like, have Nicotine held the camera up by the mirror as you're staring in the mirror, and I gotta imagine you're pulling the tip of your nose up, right? Hey,
quick. This is what I use for my nose.
Oh, see, here we go. Hold on a minute. Let me put that on solo. There we go, guys.
Okay.
Nose and great title.
These are the best, and they also come with like a Q-tip and a drop thingy. or these are individual ones that you just shove up your nose and, they leak in there and they clear it up. And
we're not trimming hairs with it.
Famous nose, Flonase.
I get it.
Flonase. And also, because you mentioned trimmers, hold on.
That was sponsored, but not sponsored.
Okay.
Nose trimmer.
It's
and
purple.
eyebrow and also eyebrow trimmer and mustache and hair, everything trimmer. So this is actually pretty cool.
Everything.
Oh yeah,
It's
see now, see how it's got that narrow tip.
Yeah.
That's how that works for your nose.
And does it have a light?
I would do it on camera, but I'm not going to do that. But that is what it looks like.
Wow.
That's what the tip of mine kind of looks like. Yeah.
Okay. This does get very hot, so be careful.
I tell you what, freaking the ladies, your viewers are ladies, just come through for you every time, don't they?
Some come up smoking, some come up with nose hair trimmers.
What else do I got here? I got a lot of stuff here. No, but that stuff for your nose is really, really cool. This stuff, I mean, it's really awesome.
Well, the allergy stuff, yes, and a lot of people don't like to talk about that, but you do need to keep your nose clean.
Your nose. So not only are you sanitizing your nostrils, but it also prevents and reduces of any type of infection because there's some kind of like citrus moisturizer in there.
Okay.
And if you want, I mean, I can send this to you. Like, I can. It says made in the USA. I don't know if you can get it in Canada, but if you look it up, it's on Amazon. Hopefully, if you can get one, then get it. But if not, then I can always send you some because I always am always prepared. My kids and everything.
Again.
Yeah.
No, I think I can probably get that on Amazon. I know other people have gotten stuff on Amazon that's strictly in Canada. So.
Cool. Yeah. No, I just thought I might share that with you.
Thank you for the tips.
How's everybody doing this weekend?
Good.
Good. Dennis is always quiet and has nothing to say when I'm up here. I feel insulted.
No, I think he's intimidated by your beauty.
I'm very sad. I'm very depressed. I can't sleep at night.
Huh. Well, at least you got them problems figured out there.
No, I just wanted to say hello and see how you guys are doing, and I won't take up your airtime up here,
What do you got going on tonight?
Me? I was supposed to go to the casino last night, but I didn't go. And I said I was going to go tonight, and I'm not going. So I don't think I'm going to be going in. I don't think the casino is in my near future anytime soon. So I'm just going to hang low this weekend, and I got my kids tomorrow. So yeah.
And it's hot there.
It was so hot for like 2 weeks straight. Like you couldn't breathe. Like the air quality here sucked. And I live like 5 minutes away from the ocean. So I couldn't really breathe, but I always get breezes at night, which I'm thankful for. So it cools down at night.
Yeah, that's my main concern. As long as it's cooler at night, so you can breathe easier while you're trying to sleep.
Yeah,
it works.
Yeah.
Hey, Marines, what's going on?
Marie.
Hi, freaking Hustle, Dennis, Scarlett.
Hello.
Listen, the guy that when was it? Come up on panel, was it last week?
Yeah, Percival.
Yeah, wanting women to smoke so he would shave his head. A friend of mine called me and said that there has been about a total of 8 panels that he has hit up here recently since then.
Wow.
Wanting women to do the same thing. And
what did they get out of it?
It's really getting perverted.
What do the women get out of it?
The women got nothing out of it, but he comes up on panel and says that if a woman comes up and smokes a cigarette, that he will shave his head. Then he doesn't do it. It's a fetish.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I was getting something out of it, then I'd like smoke. You know, I'd pull out a stogie and smoke. But
Well, you're supposed to get the head shaven, right? Like the very first time he came on my panel, he shaved his head.
he did.
He didn't
Yeah, he
pick it,
did it.
but he did get the clippers out and he clipped it all down. It was fucking hilarious.
How long was his hair?
An inch, I would say.
Oh, okay.
So it was enough to make him look noticeably different.
Okay. Yeah.
How did he broke out the shaving cream and all?
Oh.
Well, he was supposed to come back with the shaving cream, but it didn't happen. But he did shave his head, so.
That is perverted.
Yeah, he come on here twice and didn't do it twice.
Is it only guys or girls he's going to?
Panels or for
Yeah.
the smoke off?
Yeah, no, he's just panel hopping. And if there's a woman in the chat, he wants them to, he gives the same spiel that he gave Freaking. If a woman will come up and smoke a cigarette, he will shave his head. But then he doesn't do it. And yeah, and he wants, oh, blow the smoke. Let me see you blow the smoke. Let me see you blow the cigarette smoke.
I can make rings with my cigarette smoke.
I should download one of those sexy women fucking filters.
Yes, you should.
Or just put a picture up, of a sexy woman.
Right? Use AI to make it a little animated.
Yeah. Or just go and I don't know, like a woman in a bathing suit off of Amazon, a model or something, like he wouldn't know the difference anyway.
Actually, I can find some women smokers that are very attractive. Maybe I'll just get them to record me something.
I had a friend that was a dominatrix back in the day.
Ooh.
And she used to love, she had to get like a huge cigarette filter. I mean, like one of those really long ones, like from Breakfast at Tiffany's, for one of her clients, and wear the boots and just sit there with her hair in a ponytail and just smoke in front of him, like glamorously. I paid her like $500.
That's not bad. That's a pretty good gig. Is he looking for a man to do that too, or what? Because could hire me. Fuck, I'll do her. If that's all you got to do is wear some fucking high heels and ponytail and smoke.
Dominatrix make lots of money.
Get your filter.
Percival doesn't want the smoke rings. He wants the smoke blown at the camera, right? He says, "Blow it on me," right?
Oh my god!
Right.
Uh-huh.
Does he like jerk off or anything? Because that's like
not that we're aware of.
He wants the ladies to count down too.
Well, I'd like to have his camera on, full body, to see what he looks like, and then I will smoke for him. I'll do it.
Well, when he was up on panel last week, Freaking, I noticed something that I don't know if anyone else noticed it or not, but the way he was sitting and facing, it would have been his left hand. He had a wedding band on. And that's what everyone else, when he been hopping up on these panels, he's always shit-faced drunk. And yes, they're noticing a wedding band on his left hand.
Yeah, but what he's asking you to do really isn't perverted per se,
It's like a fetish.
It's just a fetish.
But I mean, seriously, his wife must be okay with this if this is going on.
Or she's a non-smoker. She could be a non-smoker.
I got the feeling he's trying to be very, very quiet, that he didn't want to wake somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
How
That
old
could be
is Philip?
it. The poor fella, his wife could have stopped smoking, and he can't get it anymore.
Oh Jesus! Can you
And
imagine?
that's why they got married, and she quit smoking. He don't want to tell her.
She's like, nope, you're not smoking. She's like, nope, I'm not hitting the pipe anymore for you. He's like, that's it. I'm going on.
Who knows? That might be why it's always got to be a girl up there, and he as soon as he gets her to do it, he runs off.
Jesus.
Baby, come here. Never know, man.
Well, here I'll pull up my clip
Oh no, I'm scared.
of him. Let me find it here.
I'm gonna hold my nose trimmer and my stuff real tight now. It's my security blanket.
All right.
I'm kidding. I'm just.
Yeah, I'll pull up the actual clip of him shaving his head.
By the way, freaking, you look
He
nothing
used
like
shaving
your
cream.
voice at all.
What's that?
You look nothing like your voice at all.
I know, isn't that's the funny thing.
I think it's hilarious, but I think it's like cool. It's like wow, like pretty cool, dude.
Who does he sound like?
How should he sound like? What should
Yeah.
he look like?
I mean, who does he sound like if he doesn't sound like himself?
Hmm.
Older, younger, what?
I don't know. Like you sound a lot younger, and I didn't really see fully like what you look like, but like I got a glimpse, and I would picture you with darker hair for some reason.
Well, you'll see me in this video here, that's for sure. This is before I used to turn my camera off.
Okay. Not that I'm hitting on you. I'm just letting you know. I don't want to get in trouble.
Right.
I can't picture him sounding anyway or looking any different.
I just seen your message. I just seen your message, dude.
Oh my
God. You'll shave your whole head clean live with foam and a razor if a woman comes in and smokes with us.
Don't mind me, I'm really baked in this too.
Look at that baby face.
I told you he shaved with the cream.
Well, there is supposed to be a female showing up possibly tonight.
Oh, that's right. This night in particular, I was supposed to have a girl, a cannabis connoisseur, come up that has she has an OnlyFans page too.
Oh, cool.
And she was supposed to come up, but she didn't make it for some reason. So
she's the smoker.
You wouldn't find.
What's that?
You wouldn't find a woman smoking.
Nitro.
Freaking.
Yeah.
Bonnie says that she'll come in and smoke. So I'm gonna roll one up.
Gotcha.
Head shave time, brother. Head shave time. No.
And we're gonna have the woman on the screen. So all you'll have to do is mute your mic when you come on.
Yeah.
So that
we don't get the feedback.
Yeah, and then only my mic will be picking both.
Hey, what's going on, Halfwit?
I think you lost that bet.
Yeah, as soon as Bonnie heard you say that, she's like, rolling up.
Yeah, we thought he was talking about
There is
smoking.
supposed to be. What did you say?
I work at the town hall.
Oh.
Can I mute it?
You're live.
Getting crowded.
Boy. My car's in the way. Okay.
Excuse me. Oh my God.
Hey Ken, your car's locked.
So who's shaving?
The guy on the bottom right.
Hers.
person.
Okay. Well, I'm female and I'm smoking.
Okay.
He's like, shit.
Yeah.
So, get your shaver out.
Okay. Keep my count down. Count down from 10.
You said foam and a razor. Or you got to do that first.
Are you going to count down from 10 or do you want us to count down from 10?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Oh, what are you doing, dude? Oh, wow.
He said he would.
Yeah, I guess he did. He ain't lying.
Look at him go. Let's go.
Only on the freaking show where you have guests come on and shave their heads.
Holy shit.
Nice.
And there's the wedding ring.
This requires a bond.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
With the
Yeah.
Tibarilla.
Way to go. Way to stick to your word.
Cheers. Yeah, first of all, stick it to your word. That's awesome, dude.
Yep. You ain't worth your word. You ain't worth much.
That's fucking awesome.
That's wild, man.
Yeah, he should do that more often.
He has a good head for it.
Mm-hmm. He's happy.
Yeah.
So there's the proof.
Yeah.
He has done it once, and that was the first time he came on the show.
I would have that clip ready the next time he bails on you. Just roll it.
Yeah, I think so. I'll make a special clip. I'll clip it right down to where he starts doing it.
Yep.
I would do that on one of the sides of my head for people. Not that, not that I need them to smoke anything, but, I'd do it as a
You
dare.
just want to shave this side of your head on camera.
Yeah, have no problem doing that.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's go.
No, not now. Have to set it up. Jeez. Just can't do it
Set up
right
nothing.
now.
Just grab your scissors and just start gouging everywhere.
That's right.
Yeah, I gouge myself in my hair.
Hey, use your nose trimmer. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. I can try to do that.
That would be awesome.
We can try. I'm probably gonna get my hair ripped to shreds, but yeah,
Just give yourself a wider part in the center with it. That's all you got to do.
It probably says on the back of it, "Do not
use on human head."
That's right.
Only in nostrils or brows
and ears.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, KK?
Yeah, I got to walk my dog. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh man, that was wild. Holy cow!
I know, and if you could see the smoking of the Marine's mom and nicotine in him, it was like, whoa, crazy, but kind of in a fun way,
My
kind of
God.
like my fetish is to watch him getting his fetish.
There you go.
Yeah,
that's a good fetish to have.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm basically more of a watcher than an actual participant. That's my fetish.
Well, depending on what he's got a crazy fetish that smoking and blowing in the camera and doing the countdown. I'll shave my head. That's my fetish is to watch that, but I don't know about other fetishes. Like for
Marines
example,
was cracking me up though. That was hilarious. I'm a girl. I have a cigarette. I'm puffing.
That was
go.
Bonnie.
Go girl.
Friedkin's fetish is to throw short people, and I'm not. I don't want to watch that kind of fetish.
Nothing wrong with midget tossing. Come on now.
Oh, you know what? I would actually enjoy that. And I'm not a midget, but I'm 5 feet. And I would actually like to be tossed.
Yeah, you'd land on one of those big air-filled
Yes.
mattress things that they have that are like,
Yes.
they're like 4 foot tall, right, full of air, right? So you wouldn't
Yes.
be hurt.
Bounce and play.
Yeah.
Only in a bounce and play.
Depending how you landed, you could land wrong and hurt yourself, but
I thought a swimming pool would be easiest for y'all, but okay, get the bounce and play. And
Swimming pool's fine, but you know what? Then you have that like smack on the back, like, of the water.
Yeah,
that
true.
like really hurts. I mean, I fell a lot of times on my hips and I have sciatica. So what's tossing me around a couple of times gonna do?
Yeah, I caught that too, Jeremy T.
Lost.
Tossed. Like tossed salad.
Yeah, that's what we're all thinking.
Tossed German salad. There you go. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but Percival's a hoot. I hope he comes back someday.
That'd be wild to have him up here again and see what else he likes to play around with.
And I could have swore I subbed his channel, but I can't find it.
Yeah, I just wish his volume and his accent was not as strong.
Yeah, but he was so shit-faced. I mean, if he was sober, I think we could have heard him.
Well, see, my other buddy Max from Germany, when he comes up from time to time, we can understand him clear as day.
And there's that other guy. What's his name? Terry. That you can understand.
Oh yeah, Terry. Yeah, you can understand him.
Yeah, and
Evil Terry?
isn't Poker from Germany?
Norway or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's
Close
another
enough.
person from Germany. Normally they're pretty clear to hear.
I had a guy come on here from Ireland the one night. You couldn't understand a fucking word the guy said.
Yep. Yep.
We kept having to ask him to repeat himself. And
Belfast,
pissed off that he got pissed off that he actually popped off the panel.
Well,
Well, it's just his accent was just so thick.
Yeah, I have a moderator named Una, and she has a very, very thick accent, and I do believe that she's part Australian and Irish, if I'm correct. But I mean, her accent is thick.
Right.
And
Jeremy, I wish I could find the clip that guy came on because it was so thick. You'd be even going, what the fuck? You'd even close your eyes because they say if you close your eyes, you'll concentrate better with your ears, right?
Yes.
Even doing that, you still could not understand what the hell the guy was saying.
Well, I know everyone can pretty much understand what I'm saying because I'm as country as cornbread.
That's right, sister.
Well, they say if you have a thick accent, if you slow down your pronunciation, like your speech, it's a lot easier to understand it.
Up here, we just initial everything or, use slang words and people normally don't even get it. It's true. Like forever, somebody was a friend of mine. She grew up in Brooklyn, but her grandmother was from Massachusetts. So I went over there one night for dinner. And we went to visit her grandmother who lived in Massachusetts. And she's like, put the fox on the table. And I'm like, what? Are you cursing at me? It was so weird. It was like, put the fork. You're using a fork. And I'm like, okay. It was pretty weird.
So she wasn't pronunciating the R?
Like a fork.
Right.
Like a fork. Put the forks and the spoons on the table. Like it's very Boston-y, kind of Massachusetts-y, kind of,
Brooklyn chicks kind of like that, but not as strong of an accent.
Yeah, no, she's New York. That is definitely. Yeah. I mean, totally. I get called New Yorkish, kind of like Midwest, East, South kind of person sometimes.
Freaking, have you ever seen in Brett's chat where they'll say, hey, Brett, say the word fart? because he says fought.
And
I'm
Una-
not sure, Tandra, whether it was from the north or the south. All I know is it was when Jordan comes back up, we can ask him because he was on the panel at the time. It was really hard to understand the guy's accent. It was rough. And he was a young kid too. He was probably late 20s.
Aw.
But he was a super cool guy, but we just couldn't really understand him.
Like Una, we were talking. I don't know how this came up in the chat because we have a chat going on sometimes, and I don't know how this came up, but we were talking, and she's like boot sex, and I'm like, what? She's like boot sex, and I'm like, what? And then I was like, oh, you mean butt sex? And she's like, yes, boot sex, and I'm like, oh my god. That was pretty funny.
And here every time freaking was saying the word about, and I heard a boot. Now I know what he's talking about. Makes a lot more sense. Yep.
I'm not talking about a boot, a butt. I'm going to talk about butt sex. I'm going to say anal, so that it's internet. It's that international word for butt sex is
You're
anal.
sophisticated.
That's a very sophisticated.
That's right.
Sophisticationism way.
That's right.
It's universal. If you say anal, everybody knows what you're talking about. Whether you're retentive or not is a different story.
Yes. We forever were like, what the hell is she talking about? And it took us like an hour to figure it out. And we're all sitting there. I'm stoned as fuck. And one of the ladies is a little drunk. And I'm just like, what is she talking about? And she's like trying to spell it out in chat. And I was like, oh, okay, I get that. I get it. Oh, Maureen's mom, come back up.
Well, I don't know whether she dropped down because she's busy or if she had a connection issue or.
She's in real life in it on vacation. Until
That's true. They extended her vacation, right? So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so she's living it up with the fam.
Yep. And this time of night, they're probably eating dessert, some type of home cooked pie or chocolate layered cake.
Or a peach cobbler.
Oh, yeah.
Peach cobbler's nice. Like Homer Simpson now. Let's all drool now.
We are on a Saturday night. Yep.
A nice warm peach cobbler with a spoonful of French vanilla ice cream.
Oh, the best. The best.
Actually, ice cream tastes good on any pastry that's warm.
That's true. My daughter, she forever loved the hot brownies. Like the minute they came out, she's gets the ice cream and like makes like the tiniest scoops of like little vanilla like ice cream things. And I'm like, you can always use a bigger scoop. And she's like, no, I like them because like then I can just dip them in it. And I'm like, that's cool. I dig that. So I started making brownie bites for her, and she loves that.
Crazy dingo. I had to Google that, and that just looks decadent.
What, the dingo?
Pavel. I'm not sure how to pronounce Pavlova. But it's this. It looks like a cake, and it's just covered with the fresh fruit on top, and then this white, probably cream cheesy, whipped creamy frosting. And I haven't even got to see what the middle of it looks like yet. But listen, we might as well just go down that road. Freaking, you should pull up the clip here.
I'm looking right now for a picture.
And there's one that says with lemon, curd, and fresh something. But you had me at lemon and curd.
No, lemon curd's actually so good.
It is. Have you tried that with cream cheese and Ritz crackers? Oh, that is just delicious.
There was a recipe that was back in the day that the grandparents would normally make. It would be lemon curd, some kind of lemon custardy kind of thing, but it turned out to be lemon curd and cream cheese. And it would be spreadable for Ritz crackers or any type like Keebler crackers, anything.
Well, we don't even mix it. We just put that brick of cream cheese out and pour that jar of curd over it.
Yes.
People look at it like, oh my God, your presentation's terrible.
It's nasty.
Then they taste it and they're like, do you mind if I just take the whole plate with me?
I'm gaining weight just looking at this photo.
I know it. It looks like it tastes so much.
Oh my God, yums.
Yeah.
Yums.
If you guys haven't Googled it yet, Google it.
Oh my god. That looks so
Oh, you
good.
Oh, it's like a donut. That one's like a donut.
Oh, I like that.
Look at that.
Fresh fruit. That's what's getting me is this fresh fruit.
I used to make fruit tarts all the time when I was a baker in one of the bakeries in Brooklyn. And they forever was making those fruit tarts. The torts.
Yes, fruit tarts are
Sorry,
good, yeah.
the tort. And the amount of berries on that. Oh my god.
Can you see the picture where the cake has had a slice removed and you can see the layers of it inside it?
Mm.
Do you have one like there? You go.
Yum yums.
That one doesn't look very good.
It's a little short, but you can
Let me see if I find a better one that's cut.
It looks
in
like
half.
it's a
Oh, fuck,
heavy
look at this
cake.
thing. Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hello.
that's a little slice of heaven right there.
That is heaven right there. I love anything with lemon and lime and any type of fruit on it except the
That
berry.
looks like that one looks like it's mango or something.
Mm.
Yep.
The mangoes are good.
And it all looks easily digestible.
Look at that log. Look at that, and it looks like it's got almonds on the
What the
side.
hell
of
that
it.
come back to, man? What are y'all doing?
Looks like a
Cheers,
strawberry
almond.
shortcake log. Hey Dennis, we're talking about logs.
I thought I was doing like a food
hell are you
fetish thing.
Well, we're just trying to do this is called dieting here. We're gonna look at the photos of rich food, but not eat it.
Mm-hmm.
But get satisfaction by everybody discussing it and letting our feelings out. You know, it's like a group therapy thing for dieting. You know,
I'm all for group
Yeah.
therapy.
Sounds more like went from a haircut and smoking fetish to eating fetish.
Let's see that one big. Oh, one right there.
oh, that looks so good.
What's
I think this is called food prawn.
Food porn.
This is food porn. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Some people choose Pornhub on Saturday night. We choose pavlova cake.
And
Oh.
hair issues and nose issues and all those.
Oh, look at that one. That was a 5-layer one.
I wouldn't know about that. I'm one of those people, y'all.
Aw. You're like my mother. She would eat like a pig and like not gain 1 pound.
I used to be like that, but I was more active than I am nowadays. So
Yeah, I used to be like that as well.
I used to put away at least one of those snack size candy bars, like Snickers or M&M's, something like that. Every week, at least one of those. And I mean,
right.
You pick it up, it's done.
Hey, John Paul.
Hey, John. Hey, Kristen R. What's going on?
Once
I started gaining weight after I got my first vehicle, right?
Okay.
I got it like 170, but that was when I was working out and in the pen eating because I was in the kitchen and all that shit.
I was actually 250 at one point when I was younger, like in my teens, and I mean I was like solid. I mean they used to call me a refrigerator girl because I was I was just like square but solid. It was all muscle, but it was just like my stomach was really fat because I used my arms and my legs a lot, but like my stomach was really chunky. And then I went down to like 250 to like 90 pounds at one point. And then
Ooh, from what?
it was depression that made me lose all my weight. My parents were getting a divorce and I just lost all this weight.
Smoke them if you got them.
That's right. Smoke them if you got them.
Yeah. Freaking. You said you used to be slim. Was that back when you were playing for the Canadian football team?
Yeah, right.
But that's really soccer, right?
No, here it would be football. In the
You
UK,
do
it would be soccer.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, North America, soccer is soccer and football is football. It's in the UK, it's different. UK and South America.
Well, not down in Mexico. They don't give a damn about football. They give a fuck about soccer, which is football.
They're all about soccer down there, yeah.
Which is South America?
No, it's North America.
I thought Mexico was the beginning of South America.
Yeah,
He came up here and he's like legal as F, and I mean he's
yeah,
like
I could be mistaken. I'd be sorry if I were, but it may be split.
Who's legal as
between
F?
North and South America, but fairly certain it's in.
Oh, my friend from Mexico.
I mean, I can break out the wrist board and tell you. I'm pretty sure Mexico's on the United States side of the.
It's part of both, apparently.
Yeah, Panama Canal goes through it, doesn't it?
So the split is in the middle of Mexico, I guess.
Yeah, that's where the border is.
Yeah.
Actual
See
border,
there,
Panama Canal, right?
If you
South
guys
of the-
walk away from a freaking show not learning anything, it's because you just weren't listening.
There you go.
I have educational segments on my show all the time. We learned about
Nose
nose trimmers. That's educational.
About.
We learned language education, right?
Yeah.
About that delicious cake that is extremely hard to make.
Right,
And
shit
pronounce
that you
it
can
right
eat, and
now.
if you eat too much, it'll probably kill you. That's right. Yeah.
And I don't even remember what you just taught us, but what was it you just taught?
Look at that barbells.
Yep. Old man got to work out and stay in fit shape.
You already are in good shape.
Yeah, I got to keep it though.
Yeah.
When I popped my gallbladder, when they pulled it out, it fucked me up pretty bad. I couldn't eat what I used to been eating. I had to let go of most of the fatty foods.
Oh, I've been through that too. I had gallbladder surgery. Did they do it laparoscopically or did they do
Yeah.
like? Oh
Yeah.
God. Yeah. I woke up
I
in
was
the
in
middle of the
there like 11:30. I was at home by 1:30
night.
during the middle of COVID. Actually, in the beginning of it, 2020.
Yeah. 2020 was not a good year for me. I had a heart
It
attack.
wasn't for me. I lost my dog that year. I lost my gallbladder. We got evicted.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
We was on the street for 6 months, living in hotels and campgrounds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I lost my mom in COVID times.
Damn.
Yeah, I couldn't even go and visit her in the hospital. Nothing. It was like they were like, "Well, you need to get a test, and that's going to cost you like $1,000." And I was like, "That was before all those tests came out." And I was like, "Well, I didn't have the money at the time." And I was like, "Well, I don't know what to do." I mean, I was going to try and sneak in, and nope, you have to let her go.
Yeah, mine was an emergency situation. Otherwise, I'd have been screwed.
Yeah. Well, I was told if you want to live, then you'll end up staying overnight here and have the surgery like tomorrow, or you can go home and die. And I was like, okay, because
Yeah, I didn't give any options.
yeah. Did you get to see yours? I got to see mine.
Nah, I was
He
totally
dumped it out.
doped out. When they rolled me out, I was still about half doped out.
At the end, he showed me mine, and mine was like coal. It was jet black. It just fell out. And I was
That
like,
was your gallbladder?
That was my gall. It was jet black.
Oh,
It was so infested. It was really bad.
Damn.
But saved my life.
Mine was infected, inflamed. I had been up sick all night, 12 hours straight.
Mm.
And,
I was
it
throwing
was
up
bad.
bile. That's how bad it was.
Oh, I got to the point where I was throwing up blood.
Oh, God.
That freaked me out. I was like, you need to take me somewhere. I'm calling 911.
Yeah.
So she wanted me to wait until we could get a ride.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, hell no. I'd have done it myself, but I couldn't do it. I was so cramping up.
Hey, Witchet. Yeah, Batman. He always says he's successful, and then he asks for donations. It's kind of funny, actually.
So how's
Otherwise, I'm starving him.
Right? We're causing Batman to starve, and if you don't donate to him, then it's what is it? It's a federal crime or something.
Yeah, like I saw that, and I'm like, dude, you're not threatening anybody here. I mean,
Yeah.
seriously. The fuck? Dude. Kind of creepy.
Kinda creepy. That's crazy. Not creepy. That's batshit crazy.
Batshit crazy.
Hey, have you seen freaking little video for Batman?
I didn't see the latest one.
No, I'm talking about his first one.
Oh yes, I caught up on all of those. Jeez.
I was hoping you hadn't seen it.
I'm glad that I saw it.
What Batman thing? That little video that I made?
Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about.
The beginning.
With the song?
Yeah, with the song and shit.
With the song? Let me see if I still have that on here. I can't remember what I
caught up on all
that. Man, you should market it to him, man.
I just thought he was interesting. That's why I was like, maybe I'll do a thing on him. And I was like, nah, I'll leave that to you. You're the pro.
If he wasn't that racist piece of shit that he is, it would be cool. But
he's just pompous, and I don't like that, especially that
when you seen his true colors come out, he's a racist piece of shit.
Yeah, no, I've seen that.
Yeah, no, okay, here, hold on, guys. I got the video here. I made this for him. What up, Dave D?
She sees him walking in a straight line. That's not really her style. And they all got the same heartbeat, but hers is falling behind. Nothing in this world could ever bring them down. Yeah, they're invincible, and she's just in the background. And she says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. He says I'm talking with a big smile, but they haven't got a clue. Yeah, they're living the good life, can see what he is going through. They're driving fast cars, but they don't know where they're going. In the fast lane, living life without knowing. And he says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. I wish that I could be like the
Dedicated to Batman.
Perfect song for that.
Right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You know, you gotta feel bad for the dude. I mean, there's something wrong with him, but like seriously, like, I don't know. I
Well,
don't know.
there's more to the story. Yeah, you know it, right, Freaking?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot more to the story, Flo.
Oh, I
A
bet.
lot.
Like
Hey,
he's
freaking you gifted, man.
His
like
father passed away, okay, and he
Mhm.
was given properties. He was given a mansion, and he was given about 800K in cash,
Holy fuck.
and it's all gone. He had he had oil well rights, so he would get like dividends, drips every month. He sold those properties too.
Oh my god. I can't.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yep.
Keep
So why
going.
not clown him? Like, why not clown him? He threatened his ex-girlfriend that he was going to kill her.
Okay.
Yeah.
On live.
Yeah, that was why I recommended backing off in the beginning, but he's since resurrected.
And
It's
there's
like,
even more. Didn't he serve some time?
Yeah, he only did 4 months for something though. I think that's what it was.
Was it the domestic, the DV?
Yeah, he hit a kid with a stick or something too.
Oh.
oh my
But he
god.
only,
Yeah, I
I
did
think
more
he
than
only,
that. Waiting for
I think,
the court.
well, I think he only served 4 months in county jail.
And that's what took him off of YouTube. And then is that when he came back, was he Batman then all of a sudden, or was he Batman before he left?
No, I don't think the Batman thing was in the equation at the time because he was trying to be a rapper,
Oh my god, no.
kind of like Speakeasy. Yeah.
Keep your day job. Keep your day job.
And Cyrex, Cyrex tried to be a rapper too.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So he went from success to living the way he is
Yeah.
by no fault of his own.
Mm-hmm. Well,
He took a whole bunch of money to Vegas and he blew it all in the casinos. And
Oh, Jesus. That's why I say if you go to the casino, just go with what you got in your pocket or, limit yourself. I
he did that. He went with like 300K
Okay, yeah, not.
and he lost that in like, I think it was 2 days.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
God.
Really?
Yeah.
That's just nuts. Jesus. Well, no, I don't feel sorry for him. That's a whole nother.
Well, yes. See, that's the thing, Jeremy, right? He came from money.
Yeah.
He came from money. So when you come from money, you expect you'll have money all the time, regardless of what you do in life.
It's an entitlement thing.
But it is true. But you gotta make your finances grow for you so that you do have extra to live off of. And instead of that, he just sold shit dirt cheap just to get rid of it.
No. When you come from money, I mean, like I was left, some money, from my mother. And it's all my kids' money basically. But the first thing that I did was like I called my sister up and because she has her own business and company and she's like the CEO of her own company and everything. And I said, what do I do? And she said, invest. Like that's all you have to do is just invest it. And same thing with like, the Cash App thing, like with the Bitcoin and all that stock and stuff, I just invest everything, and that's all you got to do. Got to learn to invest your funds. And, I mean, my parents basically my mom gave me my money back from when I was paying her rent, all those years. So, that's what I got back. But, like crazy. Nobody invests. It's called Morgan Stanley, my friends. Morgan Stanley.
Yeah, they're starting to do that in Canada in high school.
Mhm.
They actually have like a banking / investors course that you have to take. It's part of this whole life skills program that they're going to be pushing in the high schools, which is needed.
Yeah, we had that here for my kids. It was in home ec, and it was required that they do take that the first year of high school. And my kids were learning this like from like elementary school. Like when my daughter was in the Girl Scouts, I mean, like we went to the bank and everything and opened up an account, and they showed you what to do. And she still has that little bank account too. It's just like, wow.
Yeah, like, well, in high school you can elect to take, economics.
Yeah.
But that's by choice. Now in the schools here, they're making certain courses mandatory
Yeah.
that are considered life skill courses, right? So
Yeah, no, I agree with that 100%.
because the most, a lot of people, once they leave home, they really don't understand finances. They just understand the bills come in, the paycheck goes out,
Well, and it was always in my day, if you had blank checks, you certainly had money, didn't you?
Yeah. You had to have money in order to get those blank checks. That's what
Right,
happened in my
right.
day. Yeah.
So you wrote a check, and then sometimes there wasn't money. I was like, no, I had blank checks. Surely I had money.
Yeah.
Well, that's just like credit cards, right? It's all good. It's all fun and games until it says declined.
Yeah.
Insufficient.
Somebody
funds.
drops a wiener.
I have a T-shirt from when I was like 16 that says, what the hell is it? It's all fun and games until somebody. I think it's till somebody drops their wiener, and
Or
it's like
loses a wiener.
it's like stick men, and they're around a campfire.
Yes. I thought it was. It's always shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shits.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I like that T-shirt.
And I have another shirt I used to wear at the bar all the time that said "Instant Idiot, just add beer."
That's classic. I like that.
I like that one.
It was a true saying with me, though.
Speaking of wieners, there you go.
Oh, look at the wiener dog.
The wiener dog. Her name is Lunatic. Say hi. Say hello. My other
There we
one's
go.
in his bed. He's like, I'm gonna chill.
Aw.
Say hello.
Lunatic's adorable.
Thank you. She's 4 years old now.
Just a puppy.
Yeah, we
Beautiful
had those
color.
6 huskies growing up. I mean, at my ex's house, and oh my god, the guy was 5'5". This little Italian guy. This little he was a big Trump supporter, so I called him Donald. And he used to wear a toupee, and I was like, dude, like he's like walking these huskies on one big leash. And I'm like, when he come home from work, they all went crazy, So I can understand your husky behavior over there.
Yeah, well, it's the fur. The fur is just outrageous. You got to be prepared for that.
Yeah.
You got to have that mindset before you get one. Do you realize if you do get that dog, you're going to be grooming it all the time, pretty much?
I had a collie. Named Sable, and her coat was sable. It was called Sable, and she had the undercoat that you had to do. And I mean, we just ended up shaving her in the summertime and I'm actually going to shave my other dog this week, and because he's a Pomeranian Yorkie. And he's just so hot. Like, he looks pathetic. When he comes out, he's like, I look drained. He looks drained. But you have to end up really taking care of their coats because, it's what they got. It's what they have, and they can't help it. But it's like, dude, I can imagine all that hair everywhere.
Yeah, it's insane, but
yeah.
They should get a job. It's like Dust Bunny.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Running around underneath the beds and underneath the couch and shit like that.
Everywhere.
Flipper dogs. That's what we call them, flipper dogs.
Yeah. Flipper dogs.
It's not nice when a big chunk of hair falls out and then you're walking and then you hit that hair and slip.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen before.
Right, because it comes out in big patches. It's crazy.
Yeah, I got
but the
hair, and my dog Louie. I mean, he's a Pomeranian Yorkie, and like all his hair, like when he sheds, forget about it. It's like, I was walking one time and whoops, the old slip and slide down the hallway. I'm like, great. Just that one patch of hair on my foot.
Yeah, our birds appreciate it though when we are outside brushing the dog. they steal the fur and make nests and everything. So
Yeah.
Nice fuzzy little nest for the babies to come.
Yeah.
yeah, you see these little finches all around the backyard grabbing all the fur and flying away with it.
I used to put mine in a pile for them, like in the corner, and let them just come and collect it at one time when they had the collie, the other dog.
They say putting the dog hair in your garden is supposed to keep away the rabbits and the squirrels, but I don't believe that really works.
No, I don't either. Skirtles are like another story, man. Like they're just like, shoot.
Well, it's supposed to be the scent, right? But yeah, that doesn't work because I've got 2 dogs. I always have rabbits that dig underneath my back shed and have babies.
Mm-hmm.
And then the babies come out and play, and then the husky kills them, and then she eats them.
Aw.
Every year. It's a vicious cycle. It's Mother Nature. It's Mother Nature.
Oh yeah.
Survival of the hungriest.
Well, you'll hear the dog run, and then all of a sudden you'll hear this really loud pitch screeching sound.
Yep.
And then you'll go look, and then the rabbit's guts are hanging out. And then you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I'll clean that up in like 5-10 minutes. So you have your smoke, and then you go back, and it's gone because the dog ate it.
Oh God.
Yeah, because it's one gulp for them or 2.
Oh yeah.
Right.
One to crush it, one to swallow it. Basically, they just have a little tuft of fur hanging off of their lip that you need to walk down them.
I think it's mean, but on the other hand, it is Mother Nature. It's part of nature because in the wild, the dog would do that, right? So
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially hunting dogs. I mean, it's natural for them, and huskies are hunting dogs in a way.
yeah. And then our Cane Corso mixed with American Bulldog.
Oh wow.
She catches birds. She catches birds flying through back here.
Listen, that dog didn't mean to eat it. She was just licking it. Oh, pretty rabbit, and licked it. Well, it went down.
And we have Duke. That's an innocent little one. You know, he's just Mr. I'm just gonna chill out and watch the world go by.
Right. Well, that's the thing too, Jeremy. Right. It's part of nature. It's a raw diet for the dog. It's natural. Right.
If you've ever had a pregnant cat, you will understand that because the pregnant cat, if she's not getting what she needs to feed her litter, she's going to eat part of her litter.
Yes, that's sad. That has happened. I've seen that happen actually in one of my experiences of owning an animal.
Yep. Or not even eat them, but like lay on them, and
Just
they're
crush 'em.
suffocated. Yep.
Yeah.
You wake
I
up
always
to
ask, like, why do they do that? And my mother said, just turn away. It's going to die any second. And I was like, okay. After watching her give birth.
I was told that she knows she doesn't have enough to feed all of them.
Yeah.
And instead of starving all of them, she's going to sacrifice as many as she needs to get her litter help, to the stage where they can eat on their own.
It's just weird how like that happens. And like we're bottle feeding them and everything, at that point that like, why did they even have to kill the animal when we were going to bottle feed them anyway, It was just weird. And you feed the cat normally,
Well, that's all instinct just kicking in, right? It's just it's a trait that's embedded in their brain, right?
Yeah, sadly.
It's quite the thing to get to see and experience and understand how that whole thing works.
And
the rabbits. If you were ever in 4-H, you know all about rabbits.
Yeah, my mother was a director for Cornell Cooperative Extension 4-H.
Yep.
So I know all about that.
Yeah, my the area I live in, it's nothing but rabbits around here all the time. It's crazy.
My sister-in-law lives in an area where she gets the rabbits and the horses. She has a bunch of horses, and the horses will coddle the rabbits. Actually, like she'll come in she came in a couple of times, and they were just like leaning against the horse, while they were sleeping. It's pretty cool to see, but like also it's it's like okay, a big horse and a little tiny little rabbit,
Yeah. Well, look at Dave D's comment here. Yep. My 2 cats passed away this year. Trying to adopt a older cat is harder than adopting a child.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, that's one of the big issues is that nobody wants to adopt these older pets. And yet Dave's having an issue trying to get one.
Well, where do you live, Dave? I mean, like, we have a ton of older cats out here on Long Island that like need homes and stuff. I mean, I find myself, taking up pans of food for them.
He's in Alberta, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But when it comes to an older pet, man, they should just be like, here you go. Here you go.
Yeah.
But you still got to make sure the home is suited, though. Like,
oh, absolutely.
But cats aren't that bad, though, because cats kind of take care of themselves. You just got to make sure you give them food and water.
Yep.
They'll come to you when they want attention, which isn't all the time like a dog. A dog wants attention all the time, right?
And no two are alike.
Yeah.
Right. Well, the dogs, it's their pack mentality that makes them want to be around you all the time. Like our husky, we go outside, she sits on your foot.
Yeah.
That's how close she has to be to you.
That's our wiener dog here.
Yeah, he's in Edmonton. Yeah.
Hmm.
Look on Facebook, Dave. Just look on Facebook.
Yeah. Or, there are people out here that actually will travel with the pet. You just have to find a good kennel or someplace that'll do that. They'll travel to bring you the pet, but you have to, be registered, you have to go through all this process and everything and plane fare and everything, but they'll travel with the pet in order to, drop it off to you.
Yeah.
Let's
Hey,
check
Christy.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
And see if we can find anything in his neighborhood that would have YouTube channel.
I know that most places, like when I adopted Luna here, she was actually from my mom before she passed, and she was actually, the mother was pregnant, and I wanted to get her one from a breeder because so she can train her in her older years, but and be small enough for her to let her go out by herself, and so she didn't have to walk her, go in the backyard or something. So
Right.
turned out that she ended up telling the breeder before she passed that if the little dog comes out and is alive, then to give her to me. And it's weird how that worked out, but they actually came to us on Christmas Eve and dropped her off because she was born in October 2020, and she came on Christmas Eve to the house, and because they need to be quarantined, and they also needed to go through the vaccination period, and that was weird. Like, she couldn't go out of the house as a puppy until
Right.
like a week later because of the quarantine thing. And I was like thanking my mom because I'm thinking, like, how could my mom have put up with this for like with the wee pads, making sure she went on the wee pad, or something. And it turned out that they had a whole package for us, when they dropped her off. So there are places on YouTube that you can look up that will, have like a package deal. I mean, she came with wee pads and a little wee box, kind of a kitten box thing, looked like a cat
Right.
litter box. And yeah, and some food and all her medicine and everything. And it was just weird, nowadays, like, they're really pushing for, if you're going to adopt, or take an animal in, that they'll provide you with everything that's necessities for the animal, that goes with
Right.
it. So you don't have to, so you get a good start off. So, even with the older cats, I know somebody that does that travels and, sends, goes with them for the pets and make sure that they know what they're doing.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Corner. Something else, Dave, you can do is go to the old folks' homes in your area.
Oh, yeah.
Let them know that you're looking for a cat, just in case any tenants that are going to be moving in have an issue with a cat that they can't keep in the old folks' home, and you could adopt it that way too. Just saying.
That's a good idea.
Because I've heard of that. I've seen that on Facebook before. Putting my parents in a home. I need to get rid of their cat. I can't take their cat. Looking to get rid of this cat for free to a good home.
That's
But after you get one, Dave, you got to let them know that you're not taking any more.
yeah. Like one dog, one shot. I mean, I kept getting emails and phone calls, and I'm like, no, I'm not adopting this month. No, thank you. How many dogs do I have to adopt? You know.
Right. Next thing you know, Dave, you'll be having to quit work because you opened up Dave's Kitty Cat Zoo. You know.
3.5 is the limit. 3.5.
Yeah. My two little ones add up to one big one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You take the small and you add them two equals one.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, Christy, we have 3 cats that are indoors. 3 indoor cats. We got 3 cats, 2 dogs, and a red-footed box tortoise.
Oh, that tortoise must be beautiful.
Cute little guy. Yeah.
Why doesn't he have his own channel?
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about doing that, but he's not super active all the time because I was thinking I could just put the camera in his tank.
He doesn't need to be.
No,
and just stream it.
I actually have a channel called Wiener Man Radio that I just put up.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
it's about the dog, like just like people talking, like for the dogs and the cats and animals. I mean, I'm not joking. Like I'm full blown on doing it. You know, I just need to get like a more of a following that will want to listen, you know, to it. I mean, I make my dogs talk all the time, you know, and they talk about all the crap on YouTube, so we don't have to get in trouble.
I seen a video that had a dog that the mom had it in a kennel and she was talking junk to it, but I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna give you away or something like that. And the dog kept barking at her. And there was one time it distinctly barked, "No, you won't." The way it was barking, like, "Whoa!" It was hilarious.
Yeah. I have the Louie and Luna show sometimes going on. That's fun. Yeah, I like to blast a lot of YouTubers on that. People that I just don't like, or you know, about anything. About your day, you know, what you're doing.
Reggie.
There you go, Dennis. You can get Duke up there. And you can come in with your turtle. Roink, Shaggy.
Reggie.
They're like, okay, guys.
All right, Mickey.
What you looking at? Yeah, I mean, if our animals can talk for us, you know, that's the best. That's what I say. Yeah, I'm a little nut job on the side. I don't care, but you know what? Hey, fun. You know, keeps me young.
Mine would say, "Get to the chopper."
But of course it would, Dennis. Of course it would.
It's funny.
Yeah, I don't want any more pets after these pets all pass. I don't want any more.
Yeah, that's me too. I mean, once my Louie passes, that's just Luna and me, and that's it. Because I've had at my ex's house, I had 5 dogs, 6 cats, 2 birds, named after that movie. What was that movie with the Rio? The movie, the birds, Jewel.
Yeah,
and,
Rio. Yeah.
Jewel and Blue, and then we had a couple of hamsters. We had a rat. Oh my God!
I had a rat. Rats are cool.
Yeah, my daughter lost her shit when her rat died. Snow. She just lost it. She was like, "Fuck." And after all these dogs passed, I was like, I can't.
I had one of those box turtles. Got it I found it when it was the size of a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
It was about the size of $1 or 50-cent pieces. It's a little bit bigger, but I knew I had to let it go.
I had I've been raised with animals, cats and dogs my whole life. I've always had a pet. I had a convict fish that lived for like 12 years.
Oh my
And then when he
God.
started, I know, right? And then when he started swimming sideways, I called the pet store because I thought maybe it was ick or something.
Yeah.
And then I told him that the fish was like 12 years old. He's like, dude, those things don't live that long. He's like, enjoy your time with your fish because they don't normally live that long.
Yeah. We had
Yeah,
a
I
couple
got
of fishies. Yeah. My daughter just got a fish for her birthday this June. I'm gonna say it has the fantail. I don't know what type of fish that is, but it has like a nice fantail. It's beautiful.
Angelfish.
Probably. That's with it just like looks like when the tail moves, it just like floats really nicely. It just waves really sweetly.
No, I
We
think
had we owned 2 axolotls.
Oh wow.
Do you know what axolotls are?
Heard of them.
Let me pull up a photo.
Were they
fish?
Fishy fish. I heard about them.
Predatorial fish, ain't they? I had Oscars. Those are
No,
awesome.
these are related to salamanders.
Oh, really?
Those Oscars are bad because they change their colors right in front of your eyes and shit.
Okay, yeah.
They're cichlids from Africa. I had a couple of those. Got, maybe 8-9 inches long. That thing's
What,
impressive.
a cichlid?
Yeah, cichlids, Oscars.
Oh, yeah.
Because they turn like brown and gold. And they do a thing where it mimics like a pair of eyes. From the side, it'll be like a big eye at the front and a big eye at the back, and it looks like a face. They can
Yeah.
just do different patterns like camouflage, and when they get stressed out, they go all like one color. But they're
I
super
had
shit. I had to rescue mine. He ate something too big for him when he was small. Damn goldfish was sticking out of his face.
Oh Jesus.
He started flopping around on the bottom, so I pulled him out and pulled the goldfish out. And it had been in there long enough to where wasn't nothing left but this little rib cage and face bone shit. I was like, damn. And he was still choking to death on it, though.
Yeah, the little claws on that little one up there that you just showed freaking. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I heard. Like they're very clawy.
they can lose like
Mm.
half of their body and they grow it all back. It's insane.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all ready to learn something else I learned today? It's about eagles. When they turn 40, they have to either decide to go through a change or die because their beak gets blunted and crooked or something. It's not sharp anymore. The same thing with their talons. They can't use their feet for hunting anymore and stuff. And their feathers have gotten thick. And
So do they turn?
So they have
turn. Well, do they turn into like crows and become scavengers then at that point?
No. Here's what they do. This is awesome. They have to decide whether to die, to starve out and die like that, or fly up into the mountains and take their beak and smash it against a rock till it breaks off, and it grows back. And when the new beak grows back, they tear off their talons, so their new talons will come in, and then they sit and pluck those old thick feathers out, and then they get like a new life.
Oh wow.
It's freaking awesome. That is freaking wicked. You're right about that. I learned that today.
Wow. I never knew that. Like I thought like
Every
once
4 years.
they die. Or when they're ill, they're just ill.
Right.
You'd think, yeah. Weird.
I owned blue jack Dempsey's at one point in time too.
What are
and
those?
they were as big as my hand. They're a fish.
Huh.
They're just as big as my hand.
Very
And
educational today. I like this.
I had babies, and the babies ended up getting stuck in the pump.
Oh no!
I remember taking the pump apart and you can barely see them. They're like tiny tadpoles, and you're just like fucking trying to save them all. And it was a mess. It was a nightmare.
Oh my God!
I didn't even know that the female was pregnant.
Oh wow!
Yeah, you just see some pepper floating in around there one day.
Yeah. You're just like, what the fuck's this shit moving around? The same thing happened when I owned when I had a bearded dragon. One of the crickets gave birth, and I had no idea. And I was looking at the tank the one day, and I thought there were ants moving around. And then I looked a lot closer, and there were fucking baby crickets. I was like, oh my god. And the bearded dragon was going all crazy because they were climbing all over him and shit.
The little fish, we had the little fish was in there swimming around. And it looked like the daddies were trying to eat them. They looked like little bitty eyes with tails, like a pair of googly eyes with a damn little string for a tail.
Yeah, I've owned two bearded dragons. I've owned two bearded dragons, and that's enough. That's enough of lizards for me. Although I wouldn't mind an iguana.
Yeah, I had a friend that had an iguana. Oh my god, this thing was huge.
If you get the right iguana, it can be passive. Yeah. There's some that are assholes.
Oh, this one was a pure a-hole. I mean, it would just like nip at my hair at the back of my nape area on my hair, and just like would not let go. Like would just have it in its mouth and just like sit there like, hey, I'm not going anywhere, and neither are you. You're just gonna have to sit here until I feel like coughing it up. Like make himself a little nest in my hair. Nuts.
I never wanted birds. My roommate had birds.
Birds are okay. They're fun.
Been putting up lizard videos here lately because they everywhere around here. The ones I normally like, they're not so prevalent around here, but they got like the regular skinks. And they got another one I ain't never seen before. And it's got like a solid red head. And then it's like black, brownish all the way down its body. It's weird. Looks like a damn snake when I first seen it, but it's like a cherry red on its head.
And that's not normal for you down there, right?
I've never seen them. I might have to get on there and look them up because I've never heard of those or seen them. And I've lived in Virginia and North Carolina all my life.
Yeah. Florida, I would expect that, you know.
Our rabbits in Ontario are a protected species too.
Wow.
Which is crazy because there's so fucking many of them in the cities.
Yeah.
There's so many of them in the cities. There's coyotes in the city.
Yeah. No, that's sad for, them to be in the city like that.
Yeah, they started out
get out of control. That'll brought in coyotes and stuff.
They migrated down and then they started staying in this park, and then they left the park and started living over near the railroad place. What do you call that? Sorry, I'm a little baked.
Dockyard.
The depot?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, the depot. Yeah, the rail depot where all the cars are and everything. They started living over there because that's where the rabbits went, and now the rabbits have migrated into the middle of the city. So now at night, every once in a while, you'll see a coyote run down the street. And deer. There was deer downtown again.
I love my deer. They come to me every single night and sit out on my lawn, or there's a whole family that comes out by me, and I'm the only one that they'll hang on the lawn for, which is weird.
Well, where we used to rent a house, they used to be massive. All our neighbors had massive backyards because they went on, or front yards because they went onto the lake. So it was lakefront property. So, lakefront properties are massive, right? So it's always a long driveway that's all wooded, and then the house, right? So there's deer that live in all these wooded areas on these people's properties, and the people come out and feed them. It's kind of neat. That's how we got one in our backyard the one day.
It's neat.
Yeah, and the pool when he jumped over the fucking fence.
When I got my house, my backyard was fully opened, and then I was like, no, I got to close that up, for my dog, and my kids were younger at the time, and I'm like, I'm not gonna have my kids running in the street, no way, or having a stranger come in, and squatting in my backyard. I'm like, no. And because they used to use my shed as the pot shed, and I didn't mind, but it was like, come on now, I'm moving in, I got my kids, come on. So I gated it up, I got the wood fence for it, and the second night that I lived here, that I moved in, I heard a thump, and I'm like, what the hell? Somebody's trying to break into the fence. And I look outside the window, and there's this deer, like trashing his head on the fence, trying to get through. They used to go and hang out in the backyard, apparently. And that's why they probably come back here, you know. But it's like, you have that, like, in the middle of the night, you're like, what the hell's that noise? And you're like, okay, there's a bunch of deer out there trying to break in.
Now that's funny.
Yeah, bunch of deer trying to break in. Open up the goddamn gate, bitch. Let me in. This is my territory. God damn you, I'm going to come and stalk you now. I'm going to come out with my family, and we're going to hang out on your front lawn. You better have some carrots for us.
You know, we've got a neighborhood raccoon too.
Mm.
A garbage panda. Ripped open one of our garbage bags the other week.
Smoke them up, Johnny.
They can get into anything.
I know. We got skunks too.
Yeah.
The dog killed one last year, got sprayed.
Oh my
God. She got sprayed by it. And then later on I think that same night, she went back out and fucking found it and killed it.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to bury that in the backyard.
Yeah, I have a possum that's like it will not leave at all.
Possums are ugly, but they're really nice. You know?
No, they are nice. They are nice. But I mean, he creeps me out at night. Like my Ring camera will go off, and he's just like strutting across, and I'm like, oh, geez.
Yeah, I ain't run across all the right possums because they're not always nice.
Mm.
I had to kill one time that was eating my pet roosters.
Mm.
When my grandson was 4, the neighbor kid across the street had one in his garbage, and he got to see it, and he was terrified. So we had to educate him and get the book out of the library and talk about him, and and even made up a little Polly the Possum song, and just by the end of it, he thought they were just the coolest thing ever, and they are kind of cool. If you don't know, educate yourself on they're neat animals.
Yeah, Marines. I've seen that. Post.
I'll check it out, Mayhem. No, they remind me of hedgehogs for some reason. Just that face, and then like the rest of the body, kind of, but like not. It's that face. It's like that nose, and
they're kind of always like just doing their own thing, and you got in their way, even though they're in your whatever it is they're in.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I had a pony when I was little too. Patches. Well, actually, it wasn't mine. We shared him. But. I almost got killed by a son bitch one day.
Oh no.
Yeah, his saddle wasn't cinched up tight, and he bucked on me and it spun around. I was fried from the upside down. If I'd have been any taller, I'd have been hitting my head on the ground, or if he'd have bucked anymore.
Shit, that's no good.
No, it wasn't. I think that might have been the last time I rode him. He was old, real old at that point.
Well, you're here to tell the story. Thank God, Dennis.
He got to go home to a little pasture and live out his days by the pasture and shit.
Mm-hmm.
We took good care of him, though. We changed his pasture every day and shit. We had free reign to eat lots and lots of grass. He was almost like a big dog.
Mm-hmm. I love hearing animal stories.
We went camping. We have this thing called the Damned If I Know. And we had like a break off one where we didn't want to bring everybody. Well, they brought like 6 or 7 tents worth of people. And the dude that was there had 2 horses that he was boarding for a rich friend who paid him money to keep him on his property and stuff. And he had all this back 40 fenced in. And there was like a little bitty, one of those little half a horses, those little Shetland.
Okay, yeah, mini horses.
Yeah, and then there was another one that was Traveler. That was that one's name. And it was a beautiful stallion. And it was cool because Ike was crazy as shit, and he got me to do it too. And I will never ever do it again. But I've never ever ridden a horse bareback. And when that son of a bitch took off, I mean, it was all I could do to hang on to him. I mean, he ran all the way across that freaking pasture and back. And as soon as he stopped that second time, I jumped off that son of a bitch. Everything but shit on myself. That was such an exhilarating ride. That was crazy. That was crazy. And that little black horse was chasing us around the whole time because that's what it was. They got that little horse to keep Traveler company.
Yeah.
He was chasing us around the whole time.
Like, I'm coming after you now.
Yeah, he's like, come back here. That's my horse. That's my horse.
How dare you?
This is kind of funny, actually, talking about horses, because YouTube keeps giving me recommended shorts, and I keep getting these shorts of people in England that are tourists, and they go and see Buckingham Palace and the King's Guards there, right? And they show videos of the tourists grabbing the reins of the King's Guards horse, which is a big no-no. That's a huge no-no.
Yeah.
They'll give you permission to pet it, but to touch its reins, which is part of its control, yeah. So I keep getting shorts of all these tourists fucking touching the reins of the damn horses.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was getting those shorts for a while there, like all in my feed with those horses and the guards and shit there. It was just like over and over every day, and then it just stopped. I ain't had none in my feed in a minute.
Well, maybe that's why now. Okay, so we're friends. We're subscribed to each other. So maybe since you're done watching them all, they're pumping them over to me.
Or maybe just talking about horses. It brought that up.
Well, they say everybody's listening, right?
Big brother.
Yeah.
Big bro. Big broski.
Hello and a like. I'll be back sometime. All right, there's Stephen Farthing. Thanks for popping in. Did you subscribe?
Don't forget to hit the bell.
Yeah, you got to hit the bell.
Bang that bell.
We have some pretty good conversations on here every once in a while. You don't want to miss them. Trust me.
Thanks for stopping by, Stephen.
Hope to see you around.
Yep.
Stephen has over 1,000 subs.
Does he do any live streams?
Let's see here.
That's what I always check. I check for subs and live streams.
In fact, he might even be live right now.
Oh, was he covering us? Was he restreaming us?
I check it out.
Yeah, if he is, hey, shout out to Stephen.
Stop by his panel. He's got a link.
Yeah, shout out to Stephen. If you're restreaming me, shout out to you, brother.
Steven,
you're allowed to. I don't care.
Stephen, type the TFO in the chat and it'll drop your link.
Howdy. No. Say hi. Say hello, Stephen. Hello, Stephen.
Yeah, everybody's allowed to copy and clip and whatever they want to do with my shit. I don't care.
Yeah, I got where I'm doing it too. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not one of those sticklers that's like, it's my content.
How dare you?
It's free advertisement when you restream somebody.
That's true. This is true. Yeah, I got into trouble. I got yelled at for one of my panels that I had.
What?
Oh yeah. And get all these butthurt Karens, I'm at the point where, you know what? I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to say what I want. I'll have whomever I want up there, and I really don't care.
Yeah, you're the host. It's your channel. You run it. Your fucking chat. Your chat don't run your channel, man.
Exactly.
We need to make a country song about butthurt Karens.
Uh-oh. I'm intrigued now.
Or in my case, I let my chat kind of run my show. But don't you let anybody else run yours.
Mm-mm.
Hey, KMCK, what's going on?
Yep, call it Darren Karen.
Sharing and caring, that's right.
Get in my face.
Hey, even if it's a negative review of your content, it's fucking free advertising regardless.
No, that's what I say. I always say thanks for the views. You know.
Yeah, if you get clowned, you get clowned. Hey, thanks. You know,
Yeah.
I got recognized. At least I'm recognized. Somebody's
Yeah.
restreaming me. You know.
I mean, we got this whole Noodle Mash and Mrs. Portland thing going on my end, and I'm just like, I'm done with this bullshit. And I'm like, dudes, enjoy the shit show, enjoy it, because you
Well,
know what? These people are just out there to get their names out there and just show off a little, and everybody's bringing up court records and shit, and I'm like, dudes, I'm not into this shit. This
yeah,
is
that's a little
I'm
much.
done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a little much.
I mean, I don't mind, like, I mean, my friend, she brought some court records. Fine. That's great. Do what you got to do. But like when people are asking me and like what I think, I'm like, well, number one, I got involved at one point where I got slandered and everything. I was like, I'm done. I'm too old for this. I want to, hang around people like you guys, just like shoot the breeze, be able to feel free to go up on a chat,
Say what you want. Say what you want without persecution. You know.
Yeah, and same on my panel. I mean, people
Get
were
to the chopper.
people were shocked, and I'm like, hey, this is who I hang out with, whatever.
Although searching records,
Mm.
one thing I do agree with it is if you suspect
Hmm.
that somebody has endangered children in one way or another,
Yep.
then I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree to pull records then, but just to pull records just to be a dick,
Yeah.
like,
No,
come on, the person knows what they did.
some people don't even know that, I mean, I've had people dox me to the
That's
fullest.
not Gerber.
Ooh. What is that?
Gerber.
Oh.
Renee. Yeah.
I had a Gerber multi-tool when I was in the armed forces when I was younger.
Yeah, I got one of those that I use for fishing.
Good tools, man. Gerber makes some fucking good shit.
I got two Leathermans. I can't find the other one. I got a bunch of those little bitty teeny tiny ones.
Yeah. If you ladies ever need a multi-tool, they're a little pricey, but I would suggest looking at Gerber.
Okay. I go with Makita tools.
Oh yeah. But this is for portable though.
Oh, okay.
It's like the size of a pocket knife, and it's got like a knife in it. It's got different screwdrivers and shit, and it's small.
It's
It
like
bends. Yeah, it bends open to be pliers right off the hop. Yeah.
That's
but
cool.
Leatherman is the best. But you got to be gentle with some of their tools. Like their files, they're very brittle. You can break that file easy. The rest of it's pretty durable.
Yeah, I don't know if we can show weapons on here.
That's why I didn't open that up.
You're not allowed to show weapons on a live.
Really?
Technically,
I have a pretty cool weapon that I use. Well, I haven't used it, but like I have around the house because I'm, single mom.
What is it? It's not a firearm, is it?
No, it's not a firearm. It's a plastic brass knuckles with a knife and some kind of sharp point at the end.
Yeah, I wouldn't show that just in case.
No. Yeah. But yeah, it's
But you can talk about it.
It's beautiful.
I think other people have stuff on there, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to if they get struck or not. Because I've seen lives that have both the pew pews and the blades.
Mm-hmm.
When I say blades, I mean swords.
Yeah, I've seen lives with swords.
Well, I've had pew pews on mine, but I've never been strucken down. Like
Mm-hmm.
I had Bird on. Bird showed some fucking AR-15 or something like that he had.
Yeah, as long as you're not, I think as long as you're not doing violence, it is.
No, you're not allowed to have them. Period, because people.
I mean, they could have changed it. Like I said, I've never.
Yeah, see what it was, Dennis, is there was some people going around recording, and they'd be going up to like homeless people and just shooting them in the head, and then just keep going and record it. Yeah. So that's when they came up with a new rule that you cannot show firearms on a live. That's why you can show it on. You can do just a normal video and upload it. That's fine.
Yeah.
But not during a live.
Yeah, I could have done without
I got struck because I showed off my taser flashlight that I had, but that didn't last too long. But I mean, a lot of people ended up buying it, believe it or not.
Warning, because fool on here.
Nitro got nailed for restreaming my content, eh?
Yeah, he got struck.
Yeah, me and Dennis the one night. So I fired up this live stream because I just put a new seat in my bathroom
faucet.
Yeah, the shower faucet handle.
Okay.
I was putting new seats in it, right? And I was talking about this tool that I might have to get to tighten the seat. And then Dennis showed a whole bunch of different seating tools and plumbing tools that he has. But Nitro wasn't playing the volume, or else the algorithm would have heard that we were talking about plumbing tools. Because I didn't get struck. Nothing happened to my channel. But when Nitro, yeah, when Nitro did his, the algorithm picked it up as a weapon. So he got in shit for showing weapons, and he counter fought it. He's like, those aren't weapons; those are seating tools for plumbing.
Yeah.
And then YouTube took back the fact that they said firearm, and then they went ahead and switched it to drug paraphernalia instead.
Oh,
Yeah, you got a warning for something else, didn't you?
Holy cow!
There
Yeah.
was somebody else on that night that done something else stupid. What you got the warning for? Somebody had a bag of.
He didn't show it. He didn't show that part of the video.
Well, what about Mace?
Yeah, that's what you got a
Doing
warning
the
for.
Mace videos.
No, I didn't get a warning, Dennis.
You didn't get a warning for oh boy pulled that bag up.
No. I went back in the video, and because the video was short enough, I went ahead and blurred it out. If you you can't go watch that episode because it's on private now. It's all set up that if you watch it, that's all blurred out every time.
Oh.
Yeah, there's something to it.
We had somebody come on showing a big bag of.
So he got like a double.
No, we'll say.
They turned it into. They said it was a crack pipe or something. I remember somebody said it was a crack pipe, and then it was a weapon too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They switched it from a weapon to drug paraphernalia.
That get struck for like no apparent reason. I don't think that's like, I don't know. Like my views are different, but like, I mean, there's other shit going on that people should be striking other people for besides, just showing what you have in your house.
Yeah, but see, I don't think it's really the algorithm doing it. I think it's people reporting the shit.
No,
because
it is.
I used to have a really small but tight crew, okay?
Mhm.
I've been porn bombed like 11 or 12 times.
So was I at the very beginning.
Not once was it reported.
Mhm.
And I left those videos up.
Yeah.
And they never got reported.
Yeah. I have one video that's up that was never reported, but it was like 2 seconds and it was at the end.
Sorry.
Mm-mm.
It's weird how they censor some things and other things they don't.
Yep.
Like, would I get away with showing breasts if I put for educational purposes only in my description and change my channel to an education? Because they have naked fucking yoga on YouTube.
Yeah. And they also have there was one channel that I saw, one clip I saw coming across. I was looking up a case, and there was one clip that I saw somebody, trying to get banged from behind, and I'm like, dude, you saw the hair and everything on that guy, pulling his pants down, and the lady had her butt up in the air, but you just saw her butt, but it had a thong on. And you didn't see her lower part, like her boobs. You just saw her face and her butt up in the air. And he pulls down his pants, and it started going like to town on her. And I'm like, okay, all right, okay, what's the purpose of this video?
Right. I don't know if they have it on YouTube, but sorry, cough. But on Instagram, they're allowed to show breastfeeding videos.
Yeah. Yep. You're allowed to show that on any you can show that on YouTube.
I guess it's natural, right? Even though some guys are going to be, emptying their Jergens bottles watching those videos, but
exactly, which is pathetic.
First of all, I'll be searching through them looking for one where the girl's smoking
and shaving. Now, if he came on and said that he was shaving his pubic hair, and that was like a fetish or some shit, or he wanted to see you shave it and him smoke, or, still it's a fetish. I mean, these things are just fetishes. But you know, you go back to like that video I saw and what you said, and I'm just like, dudes, like, when is YouTube? I mean, they're gonna strike you for no matter what, you know, and it's the people doing it, but there has to be some, excuse me, some kind of stopping to knowing what's proper to strike and what's not, because they're not making up their minds really, YouTube.
Right.
You know, and it's not even YouTube. You're not even talking to somebody. You're just getting an electronic response. I mean,
Right.
I have all the numbers to YouTube and I have all the numbers to every place, you know, and where you can actually talk to a human.
Right.
The thing is that, you know, number one, when they get back to you, they don't tell you what it's about. I mean, they tell you what it's about, but then you go and you look at it, and it's like the teeniest, stupidest thing ever.
I like talking Canadian, so I didn't know you talked to humans.
Mm.
Hey, I want to give a big shout out to Stephen Farthing. What's up, brother? Hey, Chili Dog, what's going on, man?
Hey, Chili Dog.
Are you fucking coming up or what there, brother?
Is that with
Come
a
on up here.
W?
Hey, Hustle.
Is that with the W? Stephen W. Farthing?
Hey, Scarlett.
Hey, Hustle in chat. Hey, Hustle up here.
Yep. I
Hi,
seen him
Steven.
as oh hell, I can't remember where it was.
Come on, Chili Dog, get your ass up here. Come on.
George's Bosco's.
We love chili dogs.
Oh, I love chili dogs too.
I wanted Candace to come up earlier. That would have been sweet. I haven't had her on panel for a while. She used to be like my co-host when I first started going online.
So who's Candace? I didn't see Candace in chat. So who is Candace?
Mountain Finance.
Oh, okay.
She's part of the financial community that I came from originally.
Nice. Yeah. Were you the one that was talking about having a show about Bitcoins and stuff? You were, weren't you?
Yeah, I was the one that talked about cryptocurrency. She does Canadian stocks and bonds and stuff.
Oh, you know who was asking about that was Nitro Freak when we helped him out one time with the Cash App thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him about Bitcoin and Ethereum and all that
Yeah,
shit.
no, I actually told him, because I started off with some of the stock on there with $1 and $5, and now I have $600 in like Cash App, like in stock, and
Yeah.
that's like for 2 years worth. And I mean, it goes up and it goes down, but like, I mean, dudes, you got to get into that. Like, that is even $1, you know. I mean,
I'm looking forward to hearing Nitro, because he talked about having a live where he's going to talk about the, you know, channels like this where using Cash App and PayPal versus the other methods.
Yes.
And getting that downloaded, and how, you know, it wasn't real easy, but it got done. And I'm sure the rewards are really worth the sacrifice of the time that it took.
And you were there that night, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I just I'm curious to see, you know, if he has even more input on that.
Yeah.
Now that he's had it for, I don't know, a week or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I've heard that YouTube's going to come down on people using PayPal and Cash App.
Well, don't, as we said, do not put it scrolling across.
Yeah,
Have
it's not your job to promote it, freaking. It's
no, let your mods do it for you.
I just let Nightbot do it for me.
Yeah, no, let them do it for you.
That would be you promote it, though, wouldn't it?
I don't think so. If Nightbot's involved in that,
I don't know. I don't know how they would look at that, but that's how it is. I don't even talk about it either. You know,
yeah,
I don't.
no. I mean, or if you do, you know, mention it at the end of the show, like, you know, as a gratuity or something. You know, thank you for watching. You know, we do accept Cash App. You know, I do accept Cash App or PayPal or whatever, and let it go. You know, just mention it once, or, you know, have your mods drop it from time to time. You know, it's not. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, I came from a community that had a lady, and I don't know if you all heard about Natasha Cooper. Okay, I came from her community. She was dropping that every single freaking day. Cash apps, fundraisers, everything, just to collect a coin. Okay. and she lost her channel because she had multiple channels and kept getting in trouble because of people not liking her, but in the scamming that she did. But I mean, hey, if they can do that, then why not? But don't have it scrolling across, if anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even really promote it. Like I promote it in Nightbot. That's about it, though.
Yeah. No, Nightbot's okay to promote it, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I've talked about money except for when I started my campaign for my tattoo. I think.
And you have your and you have that little dollar sign down. I
Yeah,
don't
but I don't talk about super chats or money really on here. I just
Yeah. Yeah.
the way I look at it is if somebody wants to donate, they'll know how.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
it's provided on my channel. So
Yeah. I mean, I remember when I first got monetized, I was crying. I didn't like, I just didn't like it at all, But
right, well, that's it, Jeremy. That's the thing, right? YouTube is noticing a decrease because what YouTube did, right, is they dropped it from 1,000 subscribers to get super chats. They dropped it down to 500, expecting an increase in revenue, right? Instead of it went from 1,000 to 500 subs, and it went from watch hours from 4,000 down to 3,000.
That's where that came from.
Yes, it's them trying to harvest more revenue.
Yeah.
But I think when they did that, they had some kind of an expectation in mind, right? And they're seeing a lot less, and they're realizing that it's PayPal and Cash App and Zilla and whatever the fuck,
Yeah, Venmo and all those.
Oh, speaking of what? Boom, there's Jeremy.
Jeremy.
The $10 donation. See, bang for the buck. Got your attention now.
And I give donos I alternate my donos. That's how I do it. And plus I don't mind doing it. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy supporting people that I really like, like you guys, I'll support you guys. But there are just some people that have always been out there for that dono, and I'm just like, I'm not supporting you,
Right.
like I just and I've been friends with them for years on here, years, and around their birthday or the holidays I'll do it. But I mean, some people just rely on that, and it's like, dudes, like, no, like, you don't just be out here for that. Unless you want a full-time job, then you'll be out here like 24/7, 7 days a week, making a proper paycheck, like most of the channels that I see out here. But
Right. Hold on a second, Scarlett. I got to say thank you to
No
Jeremy. This is for you, Jeremy. And I have to follow it up with something else Jeremy likes.
Mama said I could be any here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
That's
We always enjoy the unicorn one.
That's classic. God. They do come in good use sometimes.
Again, Jeremy, thank you very much. Appreciate that donation. Hey, Nitro, what's going on?
Hey, Nitro.
And Death Row's in here. Hey, Death Row. Loved your walking stream this morning. That was cool.
Yes, somebody got to subscribe to Death Row. Thank you.
Death Row, type TFO. Hey, some subscribers, brother. Just type TFO in the chat. It should drop your link for you. Fingers crossed. Because sometimes Nightbot's stupid.
I'll come over Death Row and subscribe.
Yeah, he does breakfast cooking streams because he's doing keto. So he's doing keto right now.
Keto Guido. Right on.
Okay.
And then he does early morning walking streams where it's still dark out.
Right on.
Trying to get caught up on everybody here.
Nitro. Hey, buddy. What up? What up, dude?
Steven, it's TFO. Hung low.
And make sure they're capitalized.
Or small. I think
Oh.
small works too.
Yeah.
It stands for the fuck off.
The fuck off.
The fuck off.
Fuck off.
Hey, Dung Hung Low, no drag. What's going on? No drag's my part.
Hey, hey.
I'll drop your link for you, Steven.
I'm looking at
Is it not working or?
No, I'll just get it for him.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Ooh. Yep, there we go.
Kelly's
Don
melting
Monk.
down. Uh-oh.
What?
Melting down how? Give us the gossip. Give us the gossip, Dawn.
Is he alive right now?
Sweet chariot.
Oh, boy.
Crazy with the fireworks today. It's okay.
He's going to go back to his crazy ways. Because he's making absolutely nothing on fucking YouTube now.
Can we, if he's live right now, you want to listen in just a little bit?
No, I don't want to listen to his verbal diarrhea right now.
You got it right, Steven. It is TFO, but you have to just type TFO and nothing else.
I like FTS and TL.
Death Row, I just subscribed. Oh, that looks delicious. My God. I'll be on here all night long. Catching up on videos of food.
Oh, yeah. It looks good.
Sirloin steak meal. Oh, my God.
That one was really good. He's got a short of one that looks really good, too.
I have to definitely check it out. I'll be doing that later tonight.
He knows what he's doing in that kitchen.
It seems so. It all looks delicious. My goodness. Oh my God. Let me get out of here. Yeah.
Get out of here with that food.
You know, the food's going to make me want to eat more food. And I'll be $2.50 again by the end of the night.
Why get a pound of bacon when you can get 2?
Exactly. Or have 5. Oh, jeez.
Throw some more bacon on the barbie.
Chocolate ice cream with bacon bits.
Oh, God, those bacon bits. Jesus. When I was younger, a friend of mine, we would have sleepovers, and every Friday it would be like we'd go to the video joint and, you know, grab a couple of videos, normally horror movies, you know, and we get like junk food, bacon bits, and Coke, you know, Coca-Cola. And let me tell you, the bacon bits with Coca-Cola, yummy. But that was back in the day. Try that now and my stomach will probably explode. Oh, hi, cutie pie. Hi, cutie pie. Oh. Uh-oh. Batman. Hey, cutie pie.
You got it, Steven. You got it. All right.
Yay. That's who it should be.
There you go.
Yeah, that's more like it.
And
you
you're
go.
welcome to drop it anytime you want. And I don't think Death Row shared his channel yet. So your next Death Row, I'll be dropping that link.
Phone was spazzed out there.
My God, that's disgusting chips in the world.
What time is it by you guys?
I've got 9:10.
Oh wow.
Eastern time.
Okay, so we're the same. Why is it like pitch? It's like so light out by you, and it's like pitch dark now. It just got dark out. 9:11 here.
It's your location. It's your location to the equator. You're farther south.
Hmm.
Must be in the bowels, Bill.
Yeah, I am. Call me that anytime. It's true. Been there and done that.
Bowels. I like that. Sup, bowels.
I'm gonna change my name to Bowels of Hell just for Dennis. I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow, first thing in the morning, Dennis. Thank you for reminding me.
Hey, and then go up on a fucking religious panel. I dare you.
But I don't think you want me up on a religious panel.
With the name of Bowels from Hell? Yeah, hell yeah.
I don't think you want. No, I'm the first person that they boot out of heaven and they boot out of hell. They can't handle.
Hell, not bowels from hell. Bowels of hell.
Oh, bowels of hell. Okay. Thanks a lot. It hurts. I'm kidding.
Yeah, because that wouldn't be good on me. Because I'm born again Christian.
I don't even know what I am anymore. I was adopted and raised by Jews, and my Jewish parents were laid back Jews from the 60s. That'll tell you something. My mom marched with Martin Luther King.
Hey, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That would make a really good TV series.
You know what? I think it has happened.
It would be like the Wonder Years almost. Did you ever see the Wonder Years? Did you ever watch Did you see the Wonder Years?
Yes, I used to love that show.
Yeah, it'd be like the Wonder Years, kind of. You know, that
That was my life. The Wonder Years. But yeah, and I had a gay uncle that lived in a Buddhist temple, like in a Tibetan shrine, growing up, and then he went and got normal, and then he went straight and married my aunt, and yeah, live it all up. That's what I'm about. I'm just free bee. But I celebrated Christmas and Hanukkah with my children to get them to know about the holidays, and we call it we don't even do exchange gifts on the regular holidays. We do it like in the beginning of December. That's when we exchange our gifts. But my ex, he does Christmas, so I was married by a judge. So there you go. Crazies.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
I remember when we went down to City Hall to get our marriage license, we had to swear on the Bible that we were not related.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta swear on the Bible to the best of your knowledge that you're not family. Oh, boom, Scarlett, you didn't have to do that.
Of course I didn't, but hey, yeah.
I think
for chips and giggles.
I'm pretty sure Virginia and both North Carolina that
you don't have to show the whole spiel that you do. It's fine.
No, I'm gonna because it's a channel thing.
Okay.
You want to start?
Sorry, but it is a must. I have to recognize anybody that does that.
How about a side of unicorn?
Oh, a side of unicorn? Coming right up.
Oh, no. I don't need to pee anymore today.
I can't find it now. Okay, here, I'll give you this one. This one here is just as good.
There I am, with barbecue sauce on my titties. Okay. He loves when I foreplay as a little brisket, Brisket on the board. That's what I'm saying. I'm in my bathtub, surrounded by sweet baby rays.
Wow.
100 bottles. Oh, we don't play. No, ma'am. He was coming home with the lemon pepper.
Oh.
Little dry rub action, if you know what I mean.
That's gonna sting.
I get a phone call from him, and he says he's got to work late. I said,
Oh,
honey,
my
I'm
God.
all sauced up, ready to go, ready to throw it back like a couple honey-baked hams.
What does he do for work again?
Oh, he's a priest. He loves children.
Oh my God. I'm dead from that. I am dead from that. That's hilarious. The brisket. Little brisket here. Little brisket there.
Oh shit.
Brisket, brisket. Brisket.
Oh.
We love our brisket. Any plans for the 4th this coming week? Anybody?
The dog.
It's. Oh, I thought you said this weekend. I was like, what?
Yeah, the next week, this week coming.
What is it? Thursday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Day off.
We have ours on Monday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Canada Day's on Monday.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's on the first.
Canada usually is responsible about that weirdness.
Hmm. Dennis, you mentioned the dog.
What dog?
No, I thought you said the dog. When I asked you if you had any plans.
No, chili dog.
Oh, chili dog, nice.
I know we used to do one big fireworks here to celebrate both countries.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if they do that anymore.
They do it all year round here.
Yeah, they do it every Thursday on the beach here.
Hmm. Yeah. Once what was that? Mother's Day hits. It's like a routine now. Mother Day hits, and then everything is, let's all just go until September when the kids go back to school with fireworks.
Surprised it didn't already sound like a war zone. It's close before.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're like 30 minutes from the South Carolina border.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they missed one. Did they miss one?
Bottle rockets.
Yeah.
Claymore, all that shit.
They go nuts here. I mean, they have every single thing that you can name because they all go to PA and pick it all up.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I don't want to hear about anybody having to fucking cut their lawns because obviously, if Dong can do it, so can you.
Yes,
I'm
but
to
be honest, freaking, a dong drove Tom. What's the guy off of the drummer that drove his boat with his dick? Tommy.
Tommy Lee.
Yeah, Tommy Lee.
Tommy Lee. Yeah.
Was that when? Is that when he was fucking throwing her into Pamela?
Yep.
Yeah. If a dong can drive a boat, a dong can mow a yard.
There you
Right.
go. Or if a dong can talk, like in the movie,
Man,
when he was like high fucking acid, then or whatever it was, then yeah, he can.
Yeah, you don't want to get near a moving chopping blade with that much on it, man.
Shout out to Dong.
Hang low, sweet cherry. Swing low.
Shout out to Dong.
The Donginator. I'm sorry. Every time I hear that name, I just think of 16 Candles, Long Duck Dong. I'm sorry.
No more Wakey.
What's that happening, hot stuff? Sorry. That was rude.
I had that clip of him jumping out of the tree, but I got rid of it.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. Was that before you met Dong?
Man.
Yeah, I threw it out.
Oh, my God.
You never throw out a good dong. Freaking never, ever.
No.
Well, I wouldn't know about that. I've only got one, and I can't. It's not detachable.
A good dong will get you through time.
Just because no parts spelt backwards is strap on don't mean nothing.
Too much. You guys are funny.
Well, we try. We
Regular
try.
riots up here. Regular riots.
Well, you never know what we'll talk about up here, eh, Flo?
That's true. It's true, freaking.
That is wickedly evil right there. No parts is. Oh my God. Yeah, fantastic. Oh my god.
So does the chat have any questions?
What's that other fellow you was gonna get to tonight?
Oh, Tony Chase. Some Tony Chase.
With his ankles and satellite thing.
Yes, and the hermaphrodite DNA bloodline that he has.
Oh.
Oh, geez, I forgot about that. Lord. Questions for each other, for the panel.
My question is, what kind of music you gonna pair him with?
Oh, it's a good one.
Pair what? What kind of music you would pair him with?
Yeah.
Tony Chase.
Not gonna do him
Trans music.
Like a Virgin by Madonna.
Trans music.
That sounds cool.
What is trans music?
I would have figured some
It's like
psychedelic.
electronica.
Huh.
Now you're going to say, what's electronica? And I'm going to say, use the Google.
Stephen would like to know what you're smoking today.
Native cigarettes.
Blueberry Larry?
And Royal something. A THC cart. Royal something.
Oh, he might have meant like a smoker. Like, are you smoking a rack of ribs? Maybe. Did you mean the smoker?
No, he's talking about cannabis because he sees the cannabis plant thing up.
Yeah.
Smoking is not that bad. I mean, if you get the good stuff, you have to know what you're smoking.
Yeah, you get the little. If you get the good stuff, a little dab will do you. You know.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I take 2 hits and I'm fucked. I'm tanked. It's from this little thing right here. Am I allowed to show you or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Show us.
Okay, no problem. Hold
Box.
that. And
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is
Thanks for showing us your box.
And that's
box.
The cartridge is replaceable. Yeah.
No, it's actually chargeable.
Yeah, but I mean the cart that's inside of it.
This
Can you
thing,
change
no,
that?
no. Once it's done, you see, it shows
So
you
it's
on the side.
It's a disposable then.
Yeah, it's a disposable. They have oh no, this isn't. This charges too, but oh god, I'm so terrible.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you. I need help with that.
So what is that?
This is called Dabwood.
And it's a smoker too?
Yeah. And it's fillable. But you can also try and refill these, I heard. But it's a bitch
mess.
to do.
It's a
It's
mess.
like you don't want to deal with that.
You
So,
waste so much of it. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they're starting to complain now because the landfills are getting full of little batteries because people aren't recycling them right.
Well, the places where I go to get these, like out here, because we have like little dispensary smoke shop places, they actually tell you to bring them back to them.
Right.
And they'll give you like a 10% off like the next one you buy.
Oh, that's a pretty good incentive, actually.
No, I
That's a
think it's
decent
great. I
incentive.
just think that like a lot of people like get stoned and they're like, to chuck it in the garbage, and it's like, no, dude. Be a reasonable pothead smoker, please. Do what you're told. Recycle, and also get that 10% off if you can.
Yeah,
Safe
that's
sex, safe smoking, and safe dating on YouTube, right?
right.
This is my worst thing ever is the Juul. I mean,
and that's cigarettes, right?
Yeah, it's nicotine. And and then I'll have like 1 or 2 cigarettes a day, Newport here and there a day. But I used to smoke like 10 cigarettes a day, then it went to 5. And then when I had my kids, I didn't smoke as much. And we never smoked in the house. We always smoked outside anyways. But I was like, I can't just keep doing the back and forth with it,
My favorite Pringle is I like plain, and I also like sour cream.
Ooh, I like that too.
Isn't
Guess
there
what
sour
I
cream and cheese
did?
one?
Hey, hey.
What'd you do?
I fell asleep.
Nah.
There's a pizza kind.
Hey, hey.
Ooh, a pizza kind. Nice. Pringles, way to go.
Yeah, they
Pizza
do
flavored base.
Vape?
Oh God, no.
No,
That'd be all right.
Pringles. Pringles that you
Like gross.
right? Nothing like vaping potato flavor. Yum. Mine tastes like French fries and gravy. What's yours taste like? Mine tastes like tater tots.
I
I
don't
got the
know. A
tots.
poutine one in Canada might actually do well.
Yeah, that's true. Especially a little smoky bacon or smoky brisket on top. Yep.
Or put a bacon bit, like shove it right in the little hole, and then suck it through, and then you'll have bacon flavored tobacco. Or there you go. Name
I'm the
all that
proud,
bacon
loud
bit.
Pringles bomber.
Anybody BLT yet this summer?
A what?
Bacon, lettuce, and tomato?
Oh.
That's it.
We have them year round. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, but with fresh tomatoes and
My
Well,
daughter
see,
loves those. She makes
anytime my wife and I go to an actual restaurant, she always orders a club, which is basically a BLT with turkey on it.
Yeah, I don't like tomatoes, but I'll have the bacon and lettuce. My daughter, she makes the bacon, BLTs. She loves making those. She knows how to make the bacon perfect too.
Loud Pringles bomber. All right.
Hey, Nitro.
Is that Nitro up here?
Who's Kelly that's been going through a hard time?
Hi, how are you?
Well, if he's going through a hard time, I suggest he stops watching Asian porn.
Oh, that Kelly.
Oh. Yikes.
I forgot about that, Kelly, for 5 minutes. Hey, smoke them if you got them, guys.
Smoke them up, Johnnies.
Right? It'll only make life better.
And speaking of batteries,
Can't
if
wait.
you're storing batteries, you should get one of those.
LipoGuard. What's that? It's
A
nice to meet
special
you, sir.
Envelope to store your lithium-ion batteries when they're
Fire
spent.
Got it.
Yeah, essentially a fire safe.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, specifically made for lithium-ion batteries.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Jordan, we're glad you're here. We had conversations about the best way to get rid of your nose hairs.
I pluck mine, but it makes me cry.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
understand.
It's like eating an onion.
It is.
Your nose becomes itchy after and all.
Yeah.
And what is your favorite Pringle?
My favorite Pringle? Sour cream and onion by far.
That's pretty good.
Mine too. And the plain.
Ketchup ones aren't bad, but I don't know if those are available in the States.
I've
They
not
have
heard of them, but I
Pringles.
think you just dunk them in ketchup, don't you?
Oh yeah, ketchup chips fucking rock, man. I tell you.
They also have dill pickled ones too.
Those are great.
Yes, those are good.
Yeah.
You know, it's really good. Dill pickle chips, and you just dip it in just plain sour cream.
Oh my God. You're making me hungry.
Just plain sour cream. You don't need to doll it up at all. Just plain sour cream.
You know they make creamy dill now, right? Creamy dill chips. Ooh, yummy.
Interesting.
Lay's does? Oh, do you have
Lay's or
potato
Ruffles?
chips?
Ruffles is cool.
I love Ruffles plain chips. Oh,
I like the cheddar cheese ones too.
oh fuck yeah, those are good. Yeah, it's the tiny ripples that does it, people.
Yep.
Steven's probably wondering why people from Canada and the US are doing this on a Saturday night talking about food.
Ooh, Old Dutch. I love fucking Old Dutch chips.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
They're
plain.
usually pretty reasonably priced.
I've seen those around.
Yeah, Old Dutch are good. I always steal my kids from Halloween when they get the little bags. They get Old Dutch, I'll take them. Yeah.
I used to do that with the pretzels, like the mini pretzels. Like they used to get like these tiny little pretzels.
Right.
And I was like, oh
Yes.
my God, these are so cute. And my kids, you know, like they racked up on Halloween like every kid, right? So I'm like, yeah, you take a couple of bags, and then what do they know? Then they come in and they're like, Mom, why are you eating my food? I'm like, oh my God. Busted.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Death Row Doritos, I'd have to say, is the sweet chili heat.
Mountain
Ooh.
Dew Doritos.
Yes, those are pretty tasteful,
I've
but
never
you have
had
to
them.
require taste.
You know what else tastes good with that sweet chili is tuna. I hate to
I've
say
never
it.
had that. I've never had that.
Sweet chili tuna. It's
I just
horrible.
use sour cream or cottage cheese.
Yeah.
Cottage cheese is good. Yeah.
Pork rinds.
Wow.
Pork rinds and cottage cheese, man. Oof.
Oh my
use,
God.
use the
I do
pork rind like a
cottage cheese.
spoon. You use the pork rind like a spoon. Oh, to die for.
Yeah.
It's like a scooper.
Yeah.
With the chocolate chips.
Yeah.
I'll take some of that powder mix of the ranch mix and put that in your cottage cheese. And mix
Yes.
that up for a dip. That's really good.
That is good.
Jeremy, it isn't your statement calling the kettle black, brother?
Yo, yo.
Click the link, Jeremy. Come on. Be one with us. Be one with us.
I know it sounds gross, but I like pineapple in cottage cheese.
Pineapple and cottage cheese.
Yeah. The chunks.
I like the tomatoes cut up in cottage cheese.
Never had that.
Yeah. No,
Pineapple and cottage cheese.
it's good. Hey, stoner food. Stoner food.
I heard pineapple in. Did you say cottage cheese?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've had that before. Sorry. Yes, I
Yeah.
have. I was thinking you said sour cream. That's why I was like, huh?
No, actually, sour cream and a little, like, just like, you know, but it has to be finely chopped, you know,
Yeah.
and strained very well. Pineapple.
Yep.
Y'all make me get into the snacks. Keep it healthy, Dong. Just some like carrot, celery, cucumber, and get yourself some just salad dressing, some 3 cheese ranch, plain ranch, or peppercorn ranch. Oh fuck, I love peppercorn ranch. And then there you go. You're snacking, but it's nice and healthy.
I'm eating a handful of marshmallows. Don't listen to him. Go get you something good, man.
I'm going to eat some of these bad boys now. Combos.
Oh, what kind of flavor is it? What do you got there?
Cheese.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had the pizza ones the other day.
Jeremy, when I used to be on keto, I would buy like 20 bags of pork rinds at the same time. I think I still have bags of pork rinds down in the basement. Oh, well, never mind. My oldest, she ate them. Salt and vinegar Pringles. I bought paprika flavor also. Well, you could sprinkle your own paprika on it. Just saying.
I heard about smoked paprika and went and bought some. And now that I've got a jar of it that cost me like $5, I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. What do you put it on? I forgot. What am I?
You
Why?
can put
Why
it
did
on
I? Buy it?
chicken.
You can put it on
Okay.
on eggs.
Okay.
Chicken. Yeah.
You can put it on any cold salad, like macaroni salad, potato salad.
Okay. Very good.
German salad.
Yeah, yeah. There's many uses because you only need a pinch. Because what kind did you get again?
Smoked. And
Yeah, I think that's got a bit of a zing to it, possibly.
Okay. There we go. That's what I was hoping.
But I don't think it's like spicy. It's more like pepper.
Oh, okay. I can handle that.
Yeah. But yeah, you can put that on fucking pretty much anything.
Yeah, and even if you put it on like the cold salads, like the pasta salads or something, it blends in really well with the dressing and whatever in the ingredients in those salads. So
Another thing that's good too is powdered mustard.
I love powdered mustard.
I love those jalapeno kettle cooked chips hung low. Those were the bomb. I don't do
Oh yeah, Miss Vicky makes a really good kettle cooked jalapeno chip. It's spelled jalapeno.
It is.
I know, eh? Pineapple and peaches and cottage cheese. That sounds good.
What'd
Just
you
like
say?
it's marijuana, not marijuana.
Mary
Jalapeno.
Jane.
What is jalapeno?
Jalapeno's one of those hot things.
Oh.
Is it a pepper?
Jalapeno?
I like a chicken adobe cooked in the salad master. Right? With paprika.
Another thing, Hustle, that you can put that paprika on is chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Making a
paprika or
baked
something.
chicken or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, chicken's my friend right now.
Drink. Look at a drink. Okay? That's you.
I don't know what's being said there.
Yeah, pork rinds, you used to be able to get them pretty cheap. It was like $2 for a decent sized bag. I think it's more now.
Oh God, I remember when they were like a quarter.
You could probably get them for $1.25 in the States, I would imagine. But here it used to be $2, $1.99.
Expensive shit too. Everything's going up.
Yeah,
Like,
inflation.
Ha ha ha, Nitro. I got what you're saying there. Get it done.
Mr. Dong Hostel. Well, we're watching that now, aren't we, Nitro? We're watching that to see the end result. As long as you're cooking with stainless steel, it's the same fucking thing, pretty much.
Hold up. Is he live right now? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, I think he just rage quit not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
He said he tried boiled water out of a normal pot and then one out of a salad master, and he could taste the difference in the fucking boiled water. But you gotta remember, there's also that thing that if you believe it, your body will perceive it, right? So
Yeah.
The placebo effect.
if you go into it already knowing it's gonna taste good or taste better, then it's gonna taste better in the end.
I don't know. I'd call that more of a post-hypnotic suggestion thing, like freaking with the internet. Placebo medicine only, kind of, sort of. But it does have like a disease. There is like a disease aspect, so kind of, sort of, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that Manuka honey, I heard yesterday he had some and he was feeling really good after having it.
Oh, Manuka honey is the bomb. It's the bomb.
What is Manuka honey?
It's like it's honey, and it has a little bit more of a I'm not going to say like it's there's some kind of like hydro something in there.
Okay.
To make you feel a little bit better, like you can get high off of it big time and start hallucinating.
Damn.
Shit's expensive. Holy fuck.
It is.
Sounds like a great stocking stuffer for this panel.
Stuff they get from the beehives way up in the Andes or some shit.
I don't know too much about it, but all I know is that you just do not take more than what they tell you to take, because you can get pretty fucking like high off of it.
Yeah, because there's people risk their lives getting that stuff from them beehives up there because there's something about that.
Right.
Hallucinogenic.
Like if you have a cold, it's really good for a cold. Like if you have a sore throat, it's great for your throat. It's great for your, it's just good for you. But like you just do not go over the limit on it.
Honey has I think it has all 6 amino acids
There's
Yeah.
like everything in there.
Yeah.
Like
Um,
everything.
nitro. I did a search. I did some research on the whole Salad Master thing, and it's one of the biggest scams that the Filipino community is into right now.
What's a salad master? Is it that thing?
Exactly.
It's overpriced cookware.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's
Yeah,
made with
like
titanium stainless steel, and it's
Huh.
supposed to not react with the acids in your food and gives your food a different taste, and it's healthier for you. But I did a whole bunch of searching on it, and it seems to be mainly Filipino people dealing with that in the market now.
Hmm. I think I'll just stick to my old cast iron.
Hey, cast irons make beautiful steaks. They make beautiful anything, but a steak on a cast iron is really good.
Oh, a good filet mignon. I love my filet mignons.
Black Magnog.
Who's
Well,
there?
see, that bottomless cup nitro that comes with the purchase of that microwave, and you have to use the microwave with the water to warm it up in order for it to be bottomless. It's a magic trick. If you use just normal tap water and start drinking it, it won't work. It has to be used in the microwave because it came with the microwave.
What?
I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
That's what I thought.
It sounds good in my head. If you guys don't laugh after I say it, then obviously it sounds different than what I was thinking.
Yeah, you got one of those boys that just takes you off on little tangents and shit. It's like, I'm gonna say some crazy shit and see if it'll back.
Right. Well, he's like inviting her Filipino friends over, and I think the video he showed when they were there was a lot. They were like all Filipino people. So, cast iron is pricey, but I mean, if you take
It
care of
is.
it properly, it'll last you forever. As
You
long
have
as
to season it all the
yeah,
time.
yeah,
The only thing.
don't slack on the seasoning.
No.
And
I
for
mean,
God's sake,
it can be seasoned like if it's been laying around for a while, but you just have to, really deeply take care of it and then season it up again, But
I used to season mine after I used it every time.
me too, because everything that you cook is in
Yeah,
the
it gets sucked in the pores, and that's why you season it to build a barrier.
Yep. And it makes everything taste better.
Yes, use lard when you season. Use lard, Crisco.
I also use olive oil. Olive oil's pretty good for that too. My mom was a big olive oil person.
Oh yeah.
And vinegar. And she used to clean the countertops with vinegar because we always had stone countertops. And you can use vinegar on everything now. But
It's natural. It's nature's natural cleaner, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm always wiping down the countertops if I'm like using meat, like blood meat.
Right.
Always with the vinegar. But yeah, olive oil for those pans are epic.
Now, see, we have they're called fry trucks, right? French fry trucks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have them under the bridge here. Hey, Cup RC. And what they used to do is they used to cook their fries in lard. Everybody did.
Yeah.
It made it taste so much better.
Yeah.
And then because of the healthy decisions, they switched. They switched to peanut oil. And the fries tasted fucking fantastic. However, because of all the children and people, mainly children, that have a peanut or a nut allergy,
yeah,
then they switched it to like canola oil.
Mm-hmm.
All those oils are bad because they use a hydronation process, so it's like high pressure and shit when they pull them oils out and shit. And it does something to the oil. I don't use them, especially the seed oil.
Well, all I know is French fries taste amazing in peanut oil.
And I quit using Crisco too. I went straight back to lard.
Steven says half a lemon dipped in. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I thought you were done. Go ahead, Dennis.
I was just saying, I use lard, butter, olive oil. That's the only things I cook in anymore. I use a little vegetable oil on top of my pasta oil.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm like that too.
What were you gonna?
I was going to ask Stephen, has he tried putting a half a lemon in your microwave for about 30 seconds, maybe not even that long, and that'll just make that my inside of your microwave so easy to clean.
Yes.
And smells great.
Yeah, I already use the microwave. Just a little bit on heating up water and melting butter.
Hmm.
I don't
I'll
cook
put
anything.
vinegar in the microwave too.
Yeah, a cup of vinegar.
Oh,
Yeah,
Does anybody here save their bacon fat, their bacon
I
grease?
do.
yeah.
I do.
I used to. We used to make popcorn with it growing up as a kid.
Yes, my dad used to do that. He used to pour it on his popcorn.
It was wonderful.
Yeah.
It was the
It's the
grease
same
we
thing
put in
lard is.
popcorn. It was great.
It's lard, like it's unrendered.
Hmm. And bake gravy makes great gravy if you are doing your
Yes.
roux or whatever.
Yeah,
Do
you
that.
can use it for when you're making just eggs and
Hmm.
And bacon and stuff.
home fries.
You can throw
And
it in
you
the
collect
freezer.
the bacon grease with that too.
Yeah, yeah. If you leave it in your pan, if you cook your bacon first and then leave the bacon grease in the pan,
Yep.
scrape the little guys out of the way so that your eggs don't stick, and just cook your eggs right in there.
Yes.
Yep.
And those things are great. All
Good
these
old
things
days.
that we grew up with, huh?
Yep.
Educational programs.
Right.
I still say that handmade popcorn, like that's way better than anything else you can get.
I like that
Well,
too.
movie theater.
Yeah.
Movie theater is pretty damn.
Well, once you put the grease, the bacon grease on the popcorn, then you salt it, and it sticks right to the popcorn. You know, instead of always falling down to the bottom of the bowl every handful you take. Right.
I have sprinkled sugar on my popcorn. That's pretty good.
Oh, it's sweet.
did
No, it's sweet kettle corn. That's what that is.
And of course, M&Ms. M&Ms on hot popcorn's the
Oh.
bomb.
I did that with Reese's peanut butter pieces.
Oh, I bet that was good.
It was.
That sounds really good.
We have a. I don't know, Jordan. Do we still?
Caramel with that and made it like crunchy munch? That would be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan, do we still have a Colonel's in the mall?
KFC?
Yes, as far as I know, we do.
It's called Colonel's, and excuse me, that's all they make is different types of popcorn.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they got fucking everything you can think of.
Wow.
Double
Did they make
caramel.
the popcorn?
Oh,
Yeah. And they're dill pickle. The dill pickle's to die for too.
pickle's awesome. They sell the dill pickle in the shaker thing now.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I've seen those kiosks where you can go in there and get like a custom cans.
Mm-hmm.
There's many different types of flavors you
Make the
want.
popcorn balls?
Mm. Yeah, so we're back talking about food again.
There we go.
It's kind of hard not to when you got a whole bunch of fucking stoners on panel, right?
Yeah.
Food's gonna come up. Like, come on, guys. Let's not kid
I
ourselves.
resemble that remark.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth after just showing you my pipe collection. God damn it.
Your pipe collection.
Yeah, my little pipe collection. Ooh. Not
We're
like I
just,
broke out the big old bong, you know.
we're just cannabis connoisseurs. That's all.
Well, were you up here when the guys showed their bongs? Not
Oh,
not
no.
dongs, bongs.
You had a bong party?
But at a dong.
They showed mine. I just have a little bomb. I don't need anything huge.
No, I don't have a big bong. I have a small one too.
But a dong.
I don't.
What? Who's got a small dong? What?
Also, I yet to see you any paraphernalia from you.
That might be because there's people out there that go live and say, call her, employ her, call her rental office, call her local police department, that kind of
Gotcha.
shit. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Only one or two.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
had my fair share of those people, and they end up calling me, which is funny. Call your boss, okay?
Hey, Robin, what's going on?
Hey, Robin.
Hey, Swanner. Swanner.
I'm just lucky that I'm in Canada and it's legal here, you know?
Yeah, it's legal here too. It's been legal since 1985, my friends, for me.
I'm just wondering if one of the presidents is going to pull that off of being a Schedule 1 drug to win the presidency. If they did, whoever did that would win.
I'm sure they will.
So if Biden's losing, he may do that.
Yeah.
Seeing that it's legal in Canada and that it's worked here, he
Yeah.
might remove it from Schedule 1. If he removes it from Schedule 1, he's going to fucking win.
I thought he was already talking about that, wasn't he?
I don't know, but if they do, whoever does it's going to win because that worked in Canada big time.
Well, yeah.
There was fucking people that hadn't voted in years that went out to fucking vote because they're going to legalize cannabis.
It doesn't surprise me at all, you know, especially being from New York. I mean, it really does not surprise me at all.
Well, yeah, but see, now we're suffering because our government fucking sucks.
Your government sucks.
Hell yeah.
More than a fucking Hoover.
Like a glory hole type sucking, or what kind of sucking?
Hoover type sucking.
Glory
I'm
hole.
not gonna, Dennis. I am not gonna fulfill your fantasies. Sorry, buddy.
Wah, wah, wah.
I tried. I
Hey,
tried.
so good. You was in no running of that ever being the case. Huh?
Hey, I tried. Okay, I tried.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, sorry about
Patch in the gas can. Boom, boom.
Did somebody fall off their perch?
I did. My internet sucks now.
Well, this will be the last time, Robin. Right? So, although I don't know if Trump loses, he might come back and try and do it again.
You didn't see the debate, did you?
Yes, I did. That was fucking hilarious. I watched it on.
Where Trump said, "I don't know what to say to that. I didn't understand what the hell he said."
Right?
I don't even think he did. He said, "I don't even think he understood what he said."
I watched it on Juicy J's Hot Topics. So they had their
Yeah,
commentary
I heard
with it.
that, YouTube's gonna be cracking down on anybody who tries to restream that shit.
Well, fucking everybody was restreaming it.
I know. I mean, I've seen like 10, 20 of the damn shows myself. I'm just saying, that's what I heard. But
A couple of people got shut down, not shut down, but they got striked for it.
There was some in voice chat, was there? Discord?
I don't know Discord.
Yeah, I hate adding shit. Loading news.
Well, that's another question everybody always asks. Why are these presidents so fucking old?
Yeah. A lot of
Right?
knowledge, I guess.
Well, back in the day, that's the people who actually done all the damn voting, was older, middle-aged, older people. You know, I mean, still, even in the United States, at what was supposed to be, and it was 150 million people in the last election out of 350 million. You would think more people voted. But,
Robin's on a roll, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, totally. I just like the fact that Trump said that he would end the issues with Russia before he actually took the presidency. So that's what they get voted in November, and then they don't actually take the presidency for 2 or 3 months after that.
Yeah.
So the 2 or 3 month time frame, if Trump wins, he's going to be able to shut down the Russian Ukraine fiasco. So that'll be interesting if that does happen.
Well, we sure hope so.
You guys really think he has a say in it?
I don't even know what to believe anymore, to be honest.
He's got deep ties everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, all he's got to do is put a shutdown on the shit that they've been doing, that they shouldn't have been doing, which send all that damn money and weapons and shit over there.
Well, that was the big point Trump made, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And then Biden's like, well, we didn't send money. It was all in weapons. Yeah, weapons that were paid for by the U.S. government. You know, like, come on.
In the end, it was, but in the beginning, it was cash.
Yeah, in the beginning, it was cash.
If I had control over it, I would have walked up on that stage and said, Putin and the other guy, can't remember his name, Zelensky, end this shit tonight, and I'm going to win my election. And today we would be talking about how the war ended, and we're all going to vote for him.
That's a perfect example.
Why would he? Why wait? Do it then. Just get out there and you can end your rallies, man. You don't need them. Do it.
That's perfect.
And that's true, Jeremy. Fucking Trump got shit done. Like, look at the rest of the wall. That was there. It was already paid for. It's all paid for. All Biden had to do is just finish building it. It was paid for.
Mm.
And he didn't even do that. He killed the Keystone Pipeline, which is fucking stupid because it's all built on the Canadian side right up to the border.
Yeah, the whole thing with that is because of a certain investor who invests heavily in certain things, and it's in his interest that it not be done or finished because it would cost him like $2 billion a year. So he donated like 50-some million to Biden to help get him elected and shit. You could investigate it and you find out exactly who it is.
Hmm.
I could tell you, but I ain't gonna. I'm some damn billionaire pissed off at me.
If he was in office, all this shit would have never have happened. That's true. That's true.
Wouldn't have. He shut down all that shit. I mean,
or at least there would have been more
he went
awareness.
in
There'd be more. Well, there would have been more awareness of certain things too, right?
It's
I
true,
mean,
Robin.
he went into North Korea. He went into no man's land.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he shook fucking Kim Jong Un's hand, right? Like,
then he walked over into North Korea.
Mm.
For real.
Yeah.
Without his damn Secret Service and shit.
Because he's a businessman. That was his businessman attitude, right?
They just showed his damn balls. Period. I mean, because they could have took him hostage, but he knows that what fucking all hell would have rained down on that fucking country if they tried to take our president.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Well, see, Robin, that's true. You can't.
Exactly.
You can't do everything.
Yeah.
Crazy people like me would volunteer to go over there and fight hand to hand to get him back. Shit.
Like, look at the issues here. Our government gives money to reserves, and they don't fix they don't get clean drinking water. They don't use the money to bring in clean drinking water.
Yeah.
You know, it's a shame. I think our government should just go and fucking do it. Don't give them money for doing it. You go and do it yourself. That way it gets done.
Yeah, most likely. That's like with everything these days. I mean, I don't know if anybody's realizing it, but it's like we're going backwards. We're not going forwards. Like
Yeah, I've said that before. We're
yeah.
Oh, there's a word I used to say. Devolving. We're devolving.
Yes. Oh, perfect. Perfect. But you know what? Nobody is doing anything about it. And the people that want to do something about it either do it and it's like illegal, or they get it done, or and they pay the price and then they're like, oh, well, we're going to give you a break because you helped us out, whatever. But it's like, if we just do this ourselves, boom, back to normal. Well, not normal, but you know what I mean. People just have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
If that made sense, because I'm stoned.
No, it made sense.
Yeah, no, devolving. I mean, we're going back in time.
Yeah, that's true too, Robin. When they talked about the UN, the amount of money that the US has to pay into the UN every year,
Yeah.
and like the United Nations was only created for World War II. It should have been disavowed after the war. But it's a money making machine, right? Like other countries don't have to go in and help stop a civil war into other countries. Let them have their civil war. It's their country. Oh no, we got to step in because they've got oil and gas. Let's talk about Desert Storm, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Everything revolves around the mighty dollar.
It's all about that money, 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 money.
Well, that's true too, Robin. Like, is mental competency on calling that? Country shouldn't have to have that kind of fucking firepower. It's like fighting. 20 years ago, you go and fight somebody, and afterwards, you go out and have a beer after it with the person. Nowadays, as soon as you hit that ground, you're getting kicked in the head. No call for it.
Yeah. It's the sad part of it.
Yeah, don't talk the truth. That's right.
You make fun of my pot cough.
I try to.
Oh, somebody got by their boo boo.
Every time I smoke.
If you ain't coughing, you ain't getting off.
Ooh, tickly.
Good one.
Oh, okay, I swear that's the last cough.
A bullshit.
Bullshit.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
That kid always makes me laugh.
Do we have any questions from the chat?
I know Robin Swan has like a 5,000 up her sleeve. I'm kidding. I love Robin.
Or is everybody hawk two-eyed? Right, but we're thinking it's happened on the species level, though. Like the movie, like the movie, like the movie.
Sorry.
Like the movie Idiocracy. Fuck, that's a good movie. Go away, Peyton.
Terry Crews is the president. Yeah.
That was funny, eh? Fucking giving Gatorade to the fucking grass.
How about that car of his? That damn yellow ass damn Cadillac jacked up on 4x4.
Looks like a piece of cheese.
Watering the damn plants with Gatorade.
Yeah, that's very true, Dong. There is something going on with his thinking. Because he didn't know what he was talking about half the time.
Yeah,
and he didn't know how to say what he was gonna say either.
he didn't have it together, and that's the sad part. Like, I mean, there are so many people out there that they hire with money, to pay them to help them out, help him get, like, just on topic, guide him, coach him,
Yeah,
taxpayers are paying for it.
It's unfortunate, but yeah, I don't think he should be in that position that he's in with his condition. Nothing against him.
No, not at
It's
all.
his condition. Like,
Yeah,
Somebody's got a condition.
you should have just exited a long time ago. Not meaning exited, if you know what I mean.
his
But
presidency term.
yes, and his term. But it is what it is. Because nobody listens.
Right. Well, Dong, he did have his little cue card things up there with his pen, but
Oh yeah, I bet y'all haven't seen the real bad one, the after one.
I mean, I could just picture him standing in front of the camera, okay, trying to read the dialogue going across for him. That wouldn't have helped him. Even trying to read the cue card sticking up, in front of him.
yeah, but it just seems like there's no other nominees. Like, nobody wants to inherit the United States' problems.
It's basically
Nobody wants to stand up and try and fix shit.
The people
That's sad.
that should, they don't want them, because they're afraid of the change, or they're afraid that it's going to put them in an economical hole.
Yeah, it'll change their pocketbooks.
Exactly. And you know what? Sometimes you have to do that. And it has happened in the past. I mean, you just keep going down the rabbit hole and looking and just observing, and look at the history, it's just crazy. It went up, it went down, it went up, it went down. It's never been in a steady pace, never. Nobody wants that responsibility.
No, it's a hard one to navigate, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what's sad about it.
Well, yeah, that's what Trump called him, a criminal too, I think it's kind of funny how they have to go to low blows and say that kind of shit. It's supposed to be about what you can do, what situations, how you can fix certain situations within the country. Shouldn't it be about fucking that whole thing was about low blows. It was asinine watching it.
Well, you see where the question came from.
Well, I'm sure those questions were geared like Trump already knew answers to give. I guarantee you that.
I wouldn't bet that at all. CNN ran that whole show. That's why there was no audience there, so there couldn't be no witnesses to anything that went contrary to what they said. And it would have put Biden under pressure, and people might have been chanting, and it could affect Biden. So that's why they didn't do that.
Yeah, they didn't want any disruptions. They want him to be able to concentrate because of his cognitive ability.
In total control of Trump, because with him being able to be muted, he could say anything he wants. Nobody gonna hear nothing.
Yeah, they kept muting him. I seen that too.
If there was an audience there, the audience would hear it. You know what I mean?
I thought it was a time thing. I found it to be a lot less time than the usual debates are.
Oh yeah, it was a short one.
How long was it? It was 2 hours, but they did intermission breaks, right?
Yeah.
Was it really that long?
Yeah, it went from like 8 till 10.
Then you had CNN cut the Biden off on like 15 seconds left on his answer, and they just cut him off.
Yeah.
Because he was like, bro, I'll give our country booger booger. Thank you, President. Thank you, Mr. President.
Yeah, it's time for Daddy to go to bed.
I think that's what he said, was something like, I just did a boo boo,
Oh God.
a boom boom, or something like that.
Look up the Raleigh, North Carolina speech the next morning. He was a different person.
Then he said something like, they beat the shit out of Medicare.
Yeah.
We beat the hell out of Medicare. And, and Trump, you could see Trump say, "Yeah, you did."
Well, really, Robin, it's always picking the lesser of two evils when it comes to politicians. That's for damn sure.
I feel like the whole thing with Kennedy, it was these crooked when that shit went down. And several times it's been crooked shit that went down and got people elected.
The moderation was the 1.5 hours. Yeah. Okay.
It was one of the worst I've ever seen. Well, that just went down in history for many, so.
The next one will be very interesting.
Yeah. It's
There's
become comical.
It is comical, but it's sad at the same time.
It is. It's sad, but it's like it's a cluster F of emotion.
Dangerous for that old dude, because right now it stands that he's on the ballot for 3 of the swing states. There's laws that said that there's only 2 ways to take him off the ballot in those 3 swing states, and that's the 25th Amendment or he dies.
Mm.
So they got to get the Senate to say he's crazy with the 25th Amendment, or he kicks the bucket. That's the only 2 ways they can get him off the ballot in those swing states.
It is sad. Sad what our world is coming to. Or went to. Hell in the handbasket.
Hell in a handbasket?
Hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, it is. It's beyond sad.
Cluster F of emotions. It's interesting to come across people that, have different views, or that are different parties, political parties, That's what I find interesting. And, it all adds up in the end once everybody, starts voicing opinions and stuff. And then you end up seeing a whole different perspective of it.
Yeah, that's why I like live streaming, because you get
Yeah.
different people's perspectives on all kinds of different topics.
Yeah. No,
And Dave,
I used to be an avid, I used to go live a lot, and
right.
That's what I enjoyed about it, and that's what I miss about it. I miss all the old people that I used to stream with, that would come up on my panel, or I'd go on their panel. We had it like where it wasn't really set up like, okay, I'll go live after you, or if you're going live, I'm gonna, hate you because you went live, It was just like people just went live, and you either were there or you weren't, and it
Get
just
to the chopper.
What?
Get to the chopper.
Good. Apparently, Dave made spaghetti tonight instead of pizza. Good on you, Dave, because you order pizza like every fucking weekend.
Oh my God.
He does. Dave is a pizza connoisseur. I was for quite a while too, but I slowed down, that's for sure.
It's easiest to make that voice when I'm got me a lung full of smoke. I take a deep breath and get to the chopper.
It's nice to find the different streams. That's what I like about it.
Freaking, you know who Billy Carson is?
Billy Carson?
Yeah.
Never heard.
Never heard of him? Shit.
No. I've heard of Johnny.
No, they ain't Johnny. I think he's like majors in archaeology or something like that, or anthropology. He read the Emerald Tablets and shit, so he's got to have some education in that field.
Contacts, yeah. Pretty well.
No, I've never heard of him before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot of stuff studying that old ancient tech writings and shit like that.
He has a YouTube channel, or?
I don't think he has his own YouTube channel. He's on a lot. He does a lot of interviews for shit.
Oh.
That channel I was telling you about, Barry Step, he's got a bunch of clips from Billy Carson shit. I mean, you can look up Billy Carson. I'm sure you can find something on him that's like that.
Right.
When you see him, you'll be like, oh yeah, I know this dude. You've probably seen some of this shit.
Probably. I've seen a lot online, that's for damn sure. When I was little, I was scared that Arnold was going to get the rules bent so he could be president. Yeah, he couldn't be president because he wasn't born in the United States.
Yeah, I don't know why people were worried about that there. I mean, shit. What was he gonna do? Give us over to Austria? Have us all just line up and walk over to Austria? Surrender?
I don't know how the world would have been if Arnold could have actually been president.
Yeah, it would be strange. I can understand the reason why it ain't so, because, I mean, it's just too many people ain't gonna go for that shit.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I really didn't follow him. So I don't know if he did anything good for California. I have no idea.
I don't know. I don't think so. I know some of the stupid shit he said after, like during the Kofi. He was talking about damn our rights and shit like that. To hell with our freedom. Talking about rounding people up.
Did anybody else on the panel cover Arnold at all, or?
I just seen that one conversation like that.
Cover who?
Arnold, when he was governor.
He was talking. No, like I said, I didn't do that.
Not familiar.
That was all I knew for sure. I heard him, seen it come out of his own mouth, talking about damn our freedoms and shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I have no idea what Arnold Schwarzenegger did for California, whether it was anything good or not.
I think I heard a bunch of bad shit. Like he wasn't real good at shit.
He has done some good for California, and I know that there was oh god, what's his name? There was another somebody that was political on California that really was rooting for him, and he made it through, and he did some kind of good stuff for them, but you know.
Yeah, I never followed him, so I have no ideas whether he did anything good or not.
Yeah, I just heard. I don't
Watch-
follow him either.
Watched him in the Terminator. That's about it.
That's impressive.
I'll be back. If you want to live, come with me. I can't do that.
I remember when he was in Hercules or Zeus or some fucking thing, and they dubbed his voice.
I was just gonna say Hercules.
Wasn't it in New York or something?
Yep.
Wasn't it Conan the Barbarian?
No, that was actually his real voice on that one.
Yeah, this was before Conan.
Conan was the shit, though.
This was in, I think, was it the 70s?
It was like the late 70s or something. Something like that.
Yeah, it had to be because I was born around that
Yeah.
area.
If you Google Hercules
And Arnold.
and Arnold Schwarzenegger, it should come up for you there, also.
How many times did he win Mr. Olympia?
Oh God.
No, Mr. Universe.
Really 5,000.
Quite a few times. I don't know.
Yeah, I never was into him really. I mean, the only thing was that, that movie that you guys, Terminator,
Shit, he has a bunch of badass movies like Commando.
Yeah.
You don't hear much because he did more good than bad.
There you go.
The political idiot.
No, my theory is if he'd done a bunch of good, they'd been bragging on it still.
True.
But Chili, he owned his own choppa.
Yeah, he owned a lot of things. Just like all of them do over there in that land. In the land of make-believe.
Right.
That's what I call Hollywood. I'm sorry. You got to be from where I'm from to understand that, really.
Well, there's more and more actors coming out saying that Hollywood is it's horrible. It's a horrible clique to be in,
I've worked, not in Hollywood, but I've worked, for corporations that, did have to follow those guidelines and rules.
Come out.
And it was stupid. It's just fake.
Yeah.
So
Who knew you could make so much money being fake?
Entertainment.
Right? So we should call that like TV and movie begging.
Grifting. Exactly.
And grifting on the big screen.
The big screen of grifting.
I think it was DiCaprio just came out against Hollywood. Talk about they were fucking debauchery. Shit. I don't know, maybe not. I ain't sure. Somebody big just did though.
The stories I can tell you about the company I worked for, but I can't. I can and I can't.
You could,
Private
but you
chats,
can't.
yes.
Won't.
Internet, no.
Should have stayed in acting. He opposed the federal government's effort to build fencing on the Mexico-United States border and likened it to the Berlin Wall. Mm.
Yeah, they were cutting fence. So they started building the frames and shit, so they couldn't cut it.
Screen grifting, right? Big screen gifting.
It's all out defiance down there right now.
I wonder how much they have to pay to the Screen Actors Guild.
Oh boy!
Remember when they were on strike?
Yep. Yep.
That was rerun heaven.
Oh boy! And you know who got the big corporation that got the big money out of that was Amazon Prime to do the re-recordings.
Yeah.
With their own channels.
Yeah, Netflix used to make really good movies, but not so much anymore. It seems to be Amazon's making the really good movies.
Yeah. Lifetime, Amazon, Hulu, they promote.
Yeah, can't you get a package of like HBO and Hulu through Amazon or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
And Stars.
They also have a MGM network.
Oh yes, I've seen that.
Yeah, all those corporations making millions.
And the Nashville network changed to Paramount.
Nashville network. Yeehaw.
Paramount Network.
Paramount.
I remember being a kid watching fucking Hee Haw and all these different fucking shows at my grandparents' house. Every Saturday night they had
Mr. Ed.
I can't remember the fucking shows they used to have on TNN. Grand Ole Opry was one of them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I remember watching that shit when I was a kid because I had no choice when I was at my grandparents.
Mm.
Did they make you watch like Ed Sullivan
No,
Mm.
on Sunday night?
no, they just had their country
Letterman?
programs. No, they just had their country programs on Saturday night. That was it.
Hee haw.
Mr.
It
Ed.
was Lawrence Welk.
Lawrence,
What's that
that's the one.
Gladys
Lawrence
Kravitz?
Welk. That's what I was thinking of. Yep. Not Ed Sullivan, but Lawrence Welk. What was it he would always say?
Too, though.
And a one and a two.
Grand Ole Opry. Minute Four. Slim Pickens. Buck Owens. Roy Clark.
Don't laugh, Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah.
That's Dennis's favorite show. Did you hear him coughing about it? Like, how did you know? How did you know?
It's a cute show. That was.
Get to the chopper.
Damn it.
Drink some water, please. Mm-mm. Good.
The cough is gone. It has gone to the chopper.
Chopper coffee.
Yeah, Schwarzenegger's newest movies and series have sucked balls too. Anybody see that? Watch that Tulsa Kings with Stallone?
Yeah, I have. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty decent.
Yeah. It's funny because it was filmed in my old area. Part of it. I was like, oh, I know that play. Oh, I know that bench. Oh, I know that tree. Oh, he's walking down that block. Okay.
See,
No, but
Jeremy's
it was pretty cool. It was like, you know what? I've never seen him in a role like that in my life.
right.
The only role that can compare with is the one that he played the cop, like Copland, I think it was called.
Yes, Copland. That was a good fucking movie.
Was it Copland?
Where he was partially deaf?
Yes.
Yeah, Copland. Yeah.
Yeah, I loved that movie.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
And wasn't Ray Liotta in that movie?
Yes, he was.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that movie and the King of the Tulsa King.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. It's still waiting for like season 2.
Yeah, it's taken him a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's been like almost like 2 years or a year or 2 years. Huh. Yeah,
I'll have to look it up and see if it says ended or canceled or continuing.
sometimes I'll tell you something that just knowing that sometimes they say to be continued and they won't give you like a specific date because they're still not sure about it themselves, you know.
Right.
That normally happens with like high actors like that because they have other roles to play in other places, you know, that they're not going to continue on like one path when they really should just do it like for like a whole year worth and then, you know, it's weird. Sometimes they do say to be continued and sometimes like they'll just end it without you knowing.
Yeah, there's 2 shows that I used to watch. They did that. The one was about some guy that could. What the hell did he do? He had the ability to suck cancer out of you,
Okay. Oh God.
and then you could breathe it out or something like that. I can't remember the name of that show, but that was really good because the devil was in it or something. Or no, it was possessed people. It wasn't cancer. It was possessed people.
Oh, because I was gonna say, wasn't that like Breaking Bad or something?
No,
It's Green Mile.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
okay.
thinking Green Mile, the movie.
No, that's Green Mile. No, this is a series that was on fuck, I can't remember what channel. I think it was Cinemax. It was on Cinemax.
Sometimes they just end them and they're like, okay, leave your mouth hanging open, you know.
And then there was another one about I think it was in the Carolina mountains or something like that. There was a group of mountain people that lived up there.
It was the Appalachian people. It was the outsiders.
Yes, the outsiders.
Yeah,
Yes, and they ended.
outsiders. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Those
ended that
people.
abruptly.
Yeah.
That was
But
a
you know
good
what?
series.
They ended it and they coordinated it all perfectly to make it end good. Because
Right.
most shows like that, they just end it and it's like, whoa, like what, they leave you hanging. With that show, they didn't leave you fucking hanging. They were telling you what was going on in the very beginning of that show. If you
Right.
really look at diagnose it,
They were trying to get some other network to grab onto it and continue with it, but no other network would touch it because the ratings were too low.
It was
It kind of sucks because it was a good series.
Yeah, they should have just kept that up. Like the same thing with the Mayans and Sons of Anarchy, like those shows. They should just keep those going, because I mean, just like I think Sons of Anarchy should have just kept going, like where it was Jax's son who took over, like grew up and took over. Like I have too many ideas in my head. That's why I'm a writer.
But did Kurt Sutter write the Mayans?
Oh God, I think he did
Because
he
he
was
did
connected.
that. He did that one, the Hangman Bastard or something like that, and it only went for one season. Or the Hangman,
Hangman Tale?
Bastard Executioner or something.
I just remember him from like the Warriors. That's all I know. Like, come out to play, Warriors, with the bottles on his fingers and he's clanking them.
Yeah, because Kurt Sutter played the guy in prison in Sons of Anarchy.
Yep.
Can't remember his name now. I just fucking watched the series again too.
With the glasses.
Yeah, him. That's Kurt
Man.
Sutter.
Yeah, he's still rocking those glasses.
What's that, Jordan?
It's not Fingers, is it?
Fingers. What do you mean?
Was that his name?
That's his name. I think
Sons of
it sounds
Anarchy?
familiar.
No, it wasn't Fingers.
No,
that sounds familiar though.
Just go SOA characters.
Hmm.
Because he was married to the porn director girl.
Otto,
that's his name. There we go.
Bingo.
Yeah, I've been binge watched that again.
My son just finished watching it, and he's starring the Mayans now.
You know, it's another good one too. Snowfall.
I heard about that.
Yes,
it's on my bucket
Snowfall.
list.
It's a good series.
What's that one now?
Snowfall.
What's it based on?
It's the whole CIA Contra introduction of crack cocaine into Compton in California.
I watched enough of that, but yeah,
it was a really good series.
Thought it was myself because that actually is true.
Yeah.
Kind of brought El Chapo to my mind. El Chapo.
Oh, he's in prison because Batman took down his cartel.
Can you see that happening? I can.
No, I did it.
Oh, jeez. There's so many good shows out there. I mean, I have a whole list of shows that I can read off.
Yeah, I have. I don't have cable, so I use something on the internet.
Yeah, I use Access Prime. That's what we have.
When I can't find a decent movie to watch, I can go in and look up TV shows by their channel.
Yeah.
So I'll go to like HBO and Cinemax, see what kind of series they have going on, you know?
On your internet. Excuse me.
Yeah, Trinity
The
was.
combo went down the wrong way.
Jeremy already told us. Smaller hits.
Tiny hits.
Hit it like it's your friend, not like it owes you.
You know what I just started? Well, I know a couple of the actors from In the Heat of the Night. I just started watching that again.
In the heat.
Yeah. That was a pretty cool show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, that's who it is. Alan Autry, the guy that played Bubba. He
Yeah.
is the one that loved and raved about Arnold Schwarzenegger in Office, because he had a podcast at the time called oh God, what was it called? W something radio, and I forgot the name. But then now he's on another podcast, and he's like very political. And I think he ran for Fresno, the mayor.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So he's pretty, Trump supporter and all that. He's a red party. So if you guys are interested, just check his podcast out. Yeah, that's who raved about the Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, that was a great show.
Get to the top.
Yeah, In the Heat of the Night was really good.
Yeah.
Back when shows actually had like a meaning to it, you know?
Absolutely.
Like Roseanne.
Yeah.
I
You
can
watch
still.
Roseanne now, the Connors? That's pretty funny.
I watched it until they got rid of Roseanne, and then I didn't watch it after that.
Well, some parts of the Connors is okay. Like in the very beginning, it was very weird, and I was going to swear that I was never going to watch it either. But I just didn't like how they like killed her off, and that's why I like protested watching it for a while.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, so my son was watching it one day, and Jackie actually is the most funniest character in the whole entire series. It's like she is the showstopper in my eyes. She's constantly hilarious, and that's like the only reason why I watched it. But then I stopped watching it for a while. But it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought it wouldn't have been the same, without Roseanne in it.
Mm-mm. And then what's her name from Sons of Anarchy? Peg Bundy is Dan's girlfriend. Like now is his wife. They got married.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And
Oh, I
she
might have
brought
to
a
look
lot
at
of
them.
flavor to it. A lot of flavor. So
Damn.
She was good in some of the Aaron Doctor.
oh yeah, she was epic. But she's even better in the Connors too.
I might have to look at that. Thank you very much, Scarlett.
You're welcome.
Because
You're
I
welcome.
wouldn't have actually looked at it.
And it's all the old faces. It's nobody new. I mean, it's like, Darlene's Darlene, Becky's Becky, DJ's DJ. They have kids. They're all grown. Except I think that Becky got plastic surgery. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, I had a little crush on Darlene just for her to grow up and be a lesbian. Then I was heartbroken.
Why you let yourself go, ain't it?
What's that?
That's why you let yourself go, ain't it?
Yep.
Work your heart. That's why you even got enlisted and saved yourself.
Yeah, it's crazy how society's changed so much. all the shit that you cannot make for television, you know?
Yeah. I go through that on a regular basis with you know, what we do as projects for my group.
Right.
It's interesting how a lot of stuff is is okay to have as movies. Like, I'm just gonna toss this out there, like 50 Shades of Grey, okay? Like those type of movies. Like how
Right.
it's okay to have that out, but it's not okay to have trauma in something that turns into something even beautiful, you know, at the end. I mean, those things are not acceptable. Like on, you know, and I'm going to say it Lifetime, you know, like Lifetime Movie Network, but you can have 50 Shades of Grey, you know, 50 Shades of, you know, Pinky swearing. I mean, there's all like these little movie clips and things like 50 Shades of Bacon, you know. No, I'm not joking. There's books on it. There's movies, like little small movies about them. And you can have all these movies, but you cannot have something as like from multiple trauma episodes that has happened to a woman that ends into a beautiful thing at the end of the movie, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Like that's not acceptable. So it's like, where have we went from porn is bad as a kid, you know, like growing up, to, oh, it's a free for all now. You know, it's just like that kind of, you know, it's more expressive these days. It's more out there. It's like smoking pot, you know, it's legal in some states. It's not, you know, I mean, all these things are coming back, but it's just, it's strange how society is like that. Like there's, you know, like having all the Karens out here, you know, that kind of thing. I just think it's funny how people are, you know, oh, that's, you know, bad to talk about, you know, people going through, you know, a domestic violence situation, and then, you know, it turning out to be a beautiful ending. And then it's perfectly not right to have that, you know, as like a movie scripted or, you know, part of a television show. And then you got 50 Shades with like somebody whipping somebody's butt, you know, and enjoying it, smiling and getting turned on, and, you know, and all that shit. So I just don't get it. That's just
Right.
me.
Well, here's something else. I'm gonna play something else that you can't play on TV. You won't see it on TV anymore.
Okay.
I need to find someone who can translate into 7 different languages.
Well, I can do that. Yeah, I did a TEFL in my gap year.
Welcome back to London, ladies and gentlemen. This is Helen Marsh, who'll be our interpreter today. So, without further ado, let's address section 1.1, multinational profiteering for the financial year 2005-2006. Helen.
Bud. Oh, bud.
This is not my sandwich.
That's classic.
You
That's
won't see that
acceptable.
on television anymore.
No. Yeah, like seriously, look at all what we used to have, be able to have, and what we used to have.
Well, yeah, Jeremy, Archie Bunker. Okay. That was a real show that dealt with real times at hand, you know?
Just like the Jeffersons, man.
Yeah, just like the Jeffersons.
That's where Jefferson got their start with Archie Bunker.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
They didn't come out and said that it was all about programming with that show. Because if you look at how things went, it was a negative look on Archie Bunker because all his backwards ways of thinking.
And then look when he produced the In the Heat of the Night. That's what I thought was very fascinating.
Well, he was never that type of person, right? He was just playing a role.
No,
he was just playing the.
Correct. Like I said, there's been interviews on this and shit, but yeah, he's a phenomenal actor.
Do you know he he was from England, and he has an English accent.
Something else tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, and his wife was in some of his some of the TV shows.
So many actors that was like into as a kid, like Shatner. I had no idea until I was a damn adult that he was actually from Canada.
Mm-hmm.
I never cared about anything like that.
And his son was on his television show. And sadly, he committed suicide.
Yeah, his son had that really bad drug addiction, didn't he?
Yeah.
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 But Old Bubba was one of my favorites too.
Yeah, Alan Archer. Yeah. I got to speak on his show a couple of times. And I got to meet him in real life too. He's pretty cool.
Oh, damn.
I think he made it up to captain.
What?
I think he was promoted up to captain eventually.
I think so. Like, I think he ended it as the captain, Captain Skinner. Huh.
Yeah, always busting out them biceps and shit.
And big guns.
Busting out the guns.
He's got them guns out.
Yeah, I'd always tease Mama about that. It's like, oh, here comes your boy. He's gonna bust them guns out, Mama. Look at here, he's gonna whoop the shit out of it, Mama. He's whooping him, Mama. He's beating the shit up. He's enjoying it, Mama. Look, he's grinning.
Speaking of a show that went for a good turn, they had some really cool actors going on that show too.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, some real cool original, OGs going on there.
Carl Weathers.
Mm-hmm. Him and what's his name? Billy D. Was it Billy D. Williams was on there? Yep, Billy D. was on there. Yep.
Oh yeah, it had tons of cameos.
Mm-hmm. He had some really cool people going up on that show. Yeah, but he made a big turnaround, like with the he was never racist, I mean, not in real life, and he went from Archie Bunker's place, and then to In the Heat of the Night. That was like pretty, like, okay. Thought that was fascinating.
I mean, look at look at that show there. Look who he launched in that. The meathead, Carl Reiner.
Well, it was just funny that he actually had to take care of a Jewish child,
Carl Reiner. What was that girl's name?
It's little Stephanie. But it showed his progress with the way of his thinking,
She was pretty she made it pretty big.
Yeah, I can't think of her name.
Her name on the show was Stephanie. I don't know what her name in real life is.
Yeah. She made it pretty big. She was like on what was it, like, all those like 80s shows. Like what's the one with like the dads?
My Two Dads?
No, it was Full House. Sorry, Full House. She was on there. Like, she made cameo appearances on everything. She was in a couple of Lifetime movies and all that shit. After school specials and
Danielle Brice Boyce or
yes.
Boyce.
Danielle. Yep. That was pretty cool.
I made some vape juice like a month ago, the vanilla custard.
Stop.
And I just put it in my machine. And I got it all over my fingers, and it tastes like chocolate cake or vanilla cake.
What did you make that out of?
It's vape juice. It's special flavorings and propylene glycol and vegetable glycerol.
Oh, I didn't know you can make that.
Yeah, it's like your jewel. Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to get a couple of recipes off of you, my friend.
Yeah, because you can buy the juice and you can buy the nicotine in the States.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Although they're talking about a flavor ban coming through. Again, they're going to attempt it.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Stock up, guys. Stock up. The world's ending.
Well, when they went ahead and they made it, they changed the nicotine regulation here. As a consumer, you can only buy up to 20 milligrams of nicotine.
Oh, my God.
And just before that law came into effect, I went and got a gallon of 100 milligram nicotine.
Okay. There you go. You're pretty
Yeah, I put it all in. I put it all in smaller bottles, and I put it in my deep freezer downstairs.
Smart consumer.
So it won't oxidize because it's frozen.
I didn't know you can do that with that stuff.
Nicotine, yeah.
That's
Well, come to the right
Raise
place.
your cigarettes, you know.
You're learning shit tonight.
Hmm.
The pack is
Educational
21
channel.
milligrams. No, I used to talk about vape on here every once in a while too.
Tell you, this is the best place to come for educational things.
Oh, it is. It's your one-stop shop. Anything you want to know, it's here.
Yeah. I mean,
Down
I
to
think
the stupidest thought. Down to the stupidest thought you could have of something, you'll find it on YouTube.
That's true.
Like, if you want to know how brown people wipe their ass, we can hook you up.
I made a video.
Dennis. Dennis will guide you.
No, I made a video. We looked it up the one night on my live stream.
You are kidding me.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You guys are funny. Welcome to the jungle.
Before he did it, we spitballed it for like, what, 30 minutes or an hour? And then he broke out the damn facts and like Wikipedia and shit.
Oh, jeez.
And there's a lot more information on it than you would imagine. I guarantee.
Here, I'll just pull it up and we can watch it. It's only 6 minutes.
God.
It's a short clip.
We'll just watch it right now, children.
I always wondered how blind people knew that their butt. That's a good topic because I've always wondered how
The
blind
old
people
sniff
know.
test.
That's what I'm thinking. Do they sniff the toilet paper or then give it a little tongue test? Like, what do they do?
Oh God! Tongue,
Like, seriously,
he said,
what do blind people do?
give it a tongue test.
How do blind people know that their butt's clean? Well, no, seriously, this is a good.
Maybe
question.
they asked the person in the stall beside them to look.
Damn, I forgot that.
It's a legitimate question. Come on, guys. This is a legitimate question.
No, you said tongue test. That killed me. I'm dead right there. I'm done.
This was
I
the
couldn't answer
educational
your
part of this
question.
episode.
Fucking tongue test. Yeah. Hey, then he'd be able to tell you what he ate for dinner last night. Oh, there's a peanut. Oh, a piece of corn. I must have had spaghetti corn cob. I know that was stupid. Again, I'm drunk, so I say things that, yeah, whatever.
Okay, so I'm Googling how do blind people know their butts clean after wiping?
I bet you'll get an answer too.
I'm fucking
You
looking
can
it
go.
up, dude.
You can Google anything.
Well, like, dude, look, I'll share this. This is awesome. This is epic. Like people that aren't in my chat right now are just gonna be fucking missing out big time. How do blind people know when to stop wiping? This is on number 6.
How do blind people know when to stop wiping? I can't. That's funnier than fuck.
It is, dude, isn't it? This is hilarious. Not funny stuff, funny shit.
Yeah, right. It's a pretty shitty situation.
But how can they tell about the shit stains on their fingers? They're blind. They can't see it.
Hey, they smell it.
Oh,
if they don't smell like shit, they're good.
Okay, so this starts out and it says, if you don't feel bad. It's normal to have a lot of strange questions go through when you see a person who is blind. When you observe how blind people live their lives and go about their daily activities as sighted people do, you are likely to be in awe of them. The most fascinating aspect is can simple act independently and accomplish a lot of amazing things. What is a toilet for the blind?
It's the same thing as the toilet for the fucking seeing. What the hell?
Right? But it's got 2 arms though, Jordan. There's arms. And like, look at the hole. Look at it.
They gotta have the safeties going on, so they can power poop.
Right, but here's the piece. Here's the piece.
That's what that looks like. It's a power shitter 3000.
How does a blind person know when to stop wiping? A blind person will wipe their butt after using the restroom, just like every other person, to avoid fecal bacteria. Not wiping your butt can make you itchy, make your anus hurt, and make your chances of getting a UTI worse. Therefore, in order to maintain their health and keep themselves free, blind people are expected to wipe their behinds after using the restroom. They will need techniques to know when to stop wiping their butt. So
Why the fuck do you sound like somebody that I'm listening to in 7th grade on a TV show?
Man,
Teaching me how a blind person poops.
Poop matters, says Sam Hill.
Poop matters. Yeah, poop lives matter.
Oh, so they can tell when to stop by the way the paper feels. After wiping, the toilet paper should feel slippery. This indicates and
slippery when wet.
Additional cleaning. However, the blind person is good to go once the toilet paper begins to feel dry. Well, there we go, guys.
So when it feels like sandpaper across their ass, they know they're good.
Well, we have now been educated that we know how There's no sniff test. There's no quick lick.
No, they just stick their fucking fingers in it to see if it's slippery.
Thank you for that information. I'm glad to be educated.
Only on the freaking show, everybody. Only on the freaking show.
Yeah.
That's class. Just a corn and a peanut.
So you never know what the fuck we're going to talk about up here. Just to let you know.
You got to get merch just on the freaking show. That's class.
I remember that night like yesterday, and I still can't remember how the hell we got onto the blind people topic.
Don't know.
But it is a curious question. Like, you know, if you really think about it, it's like, huh.
No, I really don't think about shit like that.
Only on the freaking show.
That's right. We talk about blind butt wiping and shaving your head. Only here.
Yeah.
And your nose hairs.
Yep. And ear hair too. And also add this to the freaking show. If you have a mole, you're most likely to have a piece of hair growing out of there. How will you remove that?
Chainsaw.
There you go. Boom. You guys owe each other beers.
I tell you, man, mentally linked, bro.
Yeah. I was going to say weed whacker, but I don't think you can be as precise with a weed whacker versus a chainsaw.
Yeah. Chainsaw, I like chainsaw a lot.
Yeah, it seems like the perfect nasal.
Or you could just burn the hair.
Hey, freaking, I got a question for you.
Sure.
Have you ever thought about going into like podcast radioing? Like having a channel? Like not like a not like this, but like like
A radio podcast? No.
Really? Because I could see you doing that. You have the voice and the intellect for it.
But I got nothing to say. That's why I just do this.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I've never looked into it. I've seen what goes into it. A lot of time goes into doing such a thing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just something. Thought because I could see you doing that. You totally like would have so much following with that too. Here you got a lot of following, which is cool.
Right. Oh, it would be fun.
All carry over to that.
Yeah. Oh, you never know. One of these days.
Yeah. You got the voice. You could do.
I was uploading my lives onto Spotify at one point in time.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
But I didn't have anybody watch them, so I stopped doing it. Or listen to them rather.
I thought that once it's out there, and that's like like part of like kind of like Apple Tunes, like Apple iTunes or one of those things. It's like just there, and it's on there.
Yeah, if you go to Spotify and type in the freaking Oracle show,
yeah,
some of my old episodes will come up.
Okay, but how do you like? I would think that it would be watched because it's on there.
Well, it's just there's so much stuff on Spotify.
Oh, okay, that's weird. It shouldn't be like that. It should be like a radio broadcast. Like everybody listen to it.
I'm live right now. Please stop by and give me a super chat. Oh, you're funny, Death Row. You're funny. No, I've looked at what goes into it. It takes a lot of time and effort, and you gotta manage your time. You only do it for so long, like an hour episode kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hey, caller, you're on the air. No.
Caller, you're on the air. Next question, please. Next victim.
I thought you might have wanted a tooth.
Apparently, I will.
What's going on, Hustle? Are you still there or what?
Still here.
Just say it. Say it. I'm really high, sipping my tea.
Sipping on my tea.
Yeah, right. She's into the munchies. Which is really weird too, because I'm not into the munchies right now.
You can't give Batman a super chat because you have to be sub to him for 4 weeks. Oh no, I suppose you can still give him money.
I've been subscribed to him for like 8 months.
And you said that out loud, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Well, because I was going to cover him, Ash Jordan. I was going to cover him a while ago.
Has he
That's
just
the truth.
escalated?
Somebody asked me about him. Somebody asked me if he's the guy that had kids that he would do the Batman dad, like Dad Batman.
Oh yeah, that guy's cool.
Yeah, no, that's not him though.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, because I was like, I don't think so, and if it is, then like, I hope he does not have,
Oh no.
Yeah. No.
Okay,
Totally.
just to check in, because yeah, that guy is fucking gnarly, right?
That's the watchword of the night. No.
This Batman shouldn't be around children.
No.
No, I think he's called Bat Dad.
Yeah, that's Bat Dad. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this isn't that guy.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I kind of said I don't know, and if it is, then yeah, I would feel very bad for the family.
Now you can go back and tell him. No.
No.
Is he still live? Death Row?
Or you can hit him with the slow motion. No.
No, not at all. Hell to the no. A no.
Okay, Crafty.
I'll go Southern. Hell no.
Hell to the no. To the no. Hell no. Oh yeah. Thank God. Because that dude is so cool. The Batman dad. Like I when I first saw him, I was like, that dude is so epic. I was like, that reminds me of my dad. Like my dad used to pull that shit too. Like back in the day. But like not if he had the cape and the whole gear, he would have done that too.
Yeah, my dad dressed up like Santa Claus one time. The skinniest damn Santa Claus you'd ever seen.
It looks like Batman went live 2 more times after that stream we covered.
Oh.
He must be really needing money.
Wow, he really should get out there and get a fucking job. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry about the language.
Yeah, that's a terrible.
Language is accepted, and we all agree on that one.
We don't like that. We don't like that 3-letter word around here.
Mm-hmm. Job. The book of Job.
The way I look at it, if it's a job, you ain't doing it right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's very interesting, to say the least. I just feel like going live and having him come up there and just like telling him, dude, this is not working for you. You need to get a life. You really need to get in check, stop feeding, stop grifting,
No, that
you
that
just not
level of
gonna do.
delusion, that shit would bounce off him like he actually was
Of
bulletproof.
course. And then he'll get chauvinistic and probably, degrade me, and I'll probably have to end up, meeting him in person and kicking him in the nuts. I mean, that's how it works, No, I'm just kidding.
Whose nuts are you going to kick again?
These nuts? No,
You
I'm just
dress up
kidding.
like Wonder Woman and go after his ass.
Yeah, I'll be like fucking spinning around in the parking lot in my Wonder Woman outfit.
Damn van. We need to get us a van. Put some damn stickers on the side. Talk about superheroes.
More like fucking
Go
Scooby Doo.
we just pile out that so much. Everybody's in a different, costume and shit.
No, more like Scooby Doo, basically. Scrappy Doo.
Nah, he probably wouldn't run from the.
Get him in the ankles, Uncle Scoop. Get him in the ankles.
He probably wouldn't run from the gang. He probably square up on Fred.
Jesus.
No, if you
End
had
up like
Batman
Spider-Man
on,
and fly away.
Batman would end up rage quitting on your stream.
Mm.
You can't take the truth. He'd call you this and that, and then he'd just rage quit.
And I'd laugh at him. Like, dude, you're these nuts. Because he's
And then he'll send you to the penitentiary.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It'd be the other way around, sir. Sorry.
Right.
Well, I do have to defend my little old self here,
Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
You could dress up like Catwoman and go whoop his ass.
Yeah, that you know what? I was thinking about that too. I got the boots. I got the boots for that.
Shit, she's like one of the few that actually kicked his ass on a regular basis.
Yeah. That'd be fucking cool.
That would be
Sing it,
interesting.
Scarlett.
Yeah.
Sing about your boots. You've got boots and they're made for walking.
Well,
Sing
I
it,
have to
girl.
admit, being a kid, as I was watching that shit, that used to always make me wonder and shit. You know what I'm saying? They'd get all damn mushy and shit, and she'd be kissing up on him and shit, and you'd see
Yeah.
him melting and shit, and you're like, damn, Batman is human.
These boots are made for walking, and that's exactly what the fuck they will do.
Halle Berry was bad as Catwoman.
Eartha Kitt needs to be the original. Oh man, get her on top of that on the
She-
case.
A movie doing that was awesome.
Yeah, she was amazing.
Ready for some Batman?
Ooh.
Still to this day, she's still
Do
fine.
it. Batman
Do
Spurgeon.
Do it. Ooh.
Okay, so before I do it, let me change to this. There we go. And toss on the skull. There we go. Okay, here we go, boys and girls.
Educational purposes only.
That's right.
Real quick again, I won't be giving any of my attention or energy to something that's not there. So again, these are the same individuals. I have called you out publicly. I have already alerted you to the reality that you will be going to prison. We got divine confirmation immediately, right? Nothing here is a game. I'm about my business. I'm really good at what I do. I have gifts. I'm intuitive. All right. I'm a golden child. I'm spiritually gifted, right? Then you see the other post that came out about the Chattanooga police chief being incarcerated on like 17 counts or whatever, right? Like I said, those are usually criminals. The police chiefs, those are the real criminals. Again, that's where a lot of this hate and jealousy and envy has come from. I have complete confirmation of that in reality, because a long time ago when I had walked into one of the stations, one of them was talking smack about me, like behind my back, right? And he was an officer, and I still didn't put up with it. Still called him out, right? Like, I'm not going to sit there and just be disrespected, right? So apparently they were hating on me because I'm young and I'm rich and I always have a lot going for me, right? So that's where it came from. It came from phone calls. It came from the same people. So you have to understand, I already know how y'all do. And it's sad that they don't do their job. It's sad that they'll really sit there and target an individual like me. And like I said, the days of us as civilians being targeted and us being attacked for no reason and just targeted so that we can basically not make it and not succeed and they can just steadily break us down, those days are over, partner. Those days are over now. That's why this platform is so powerful, because it's going to expose every corrupt police station. It's going to expose every corrupt official, right? Because again, you all think that you're above reproach. You think that that no one can call you out because nobody had the courage before me. But again, all of your departments are corrupt. That's what I don't believe. I've proven it and I'll continue to prove it. But there's going to be a ton of evidence coming out. There's going to be a ton of them committing crimes and the crimes actually being exposed now. And that's really where this channel is leaning and where my career is leaning towards. So like I said, you have every right as a civilian to expose.
Okay, so now he's gonna try and expose crooked cops.
Can I add something to that?
Yeah.
You know what? My daughter going into criminal justice college this fall. Okay. If she ever sees this, she's going to be one of those people that will expose this jerk for what he really is. And he'll be freaking ending up in a mental asylum, because you know what? You cannot go throughout life saying these things. These are fucking idle threats.
Right.
And somebody's got to bring him to justice. Just saying, not the Justice League, but to real justice.
The real justice. Yeah.
What a jerk. Sorry.
That was good. That was good.
I'm sorry. I need to shut the fuck up sometimes.
No, that was all good. That was funny. The real justice, not the Justice League.
Not the original justice. No.
Hey man, let
Original justice.
me hate on my ideas, man. Justice League was some good shit. Lightning bolt on the side of the van.
Well, I take it that he's decided not to be a success coach anymore.
No, it doesn't. It seems like he's flip-flopping all over his career paths here. Chooch.
These people who are in these positions of power, who are supposed to protect us, to expose the criminal activity that they're doing. Those are the real criminals. It's been every single time in any county I've looked at, anything. I've got confirmation of it all over my wall on my channel, right? So again, why do you all waste your time? Why did you make a fake account and say something that's not there? Like I said, you want to create stress and a point of contention on my channel. There was none. It doesn't exist, right? So why make a fake account? That's not a real contribution to my channel, correct? Again, you're committing a felony across state lines the minute you start typing and put your fingers on that keyboard to do that. Like I said, stop making fake accounts on my page. You don't come to my page at all. You don't come over here and bother us, right? You don't commit felonies across state lines. Those days are over. You don't get to do that no more. Okay? So, like I said, no, your statement doesn't exist. You're literally talking in a fake sense because that's what you want for my business and my channel. That's why you're the one bringing it. How would you bring an energy? Like, y'all are crazy, bro. How would you bring an energy and then it doesn't work and then act like you're another viewer? These people are insane, bro. They're trying to act like they're different people. And like I said, that's how you know that all these people are corrupt. Because like I said, when I call it out and I'm like, no, those people are gang stalking me, right? And they're making false calls, right? And then they sit there and they get quiet. Yeah, because they're all in on it, right? No, y'all been doing this for a long time, man. I've been going through this for over 15, 20 years. And now you've created a career for me exposing you and what you're doing because you all are all racist, all discriminate. You're all against me. You were never on my side. You never did your job.
We're all 20.
We're all racist?
20 or 15 years old? What?
I'm biracially mixed. How could I be fucking racist? I'm sorry. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to the gang stalkers. Gang.
Hey, gang stalkers. How you doing? How's your original Justice League?
And your entire agenda was to break me down, get rid of me, silence me. Y'all want me up out of here because I am successful, because everything I accomplished, because I made more money than your entire government and spent more money, because I'm successful, because I shine. So this is how we get treated, because we're chosen and we're gifted and we're amazing and beautiful. And this is how people treat us. And
he's made all this money, but what does it say on the screen? $ Batman coin. Donate. Batman needs your help always.
Trust fund, baby.
Yeah.
That I'm not going to put up with at all. I'm not going to be treated no way. Chat's open. All you got to do is be a subscriber for a month. You can tell real quick who's who here on this channel. right? Because when they get quiet like that and they're unable to talk, yeah, it's because you sit there trying to make fake accounts all day on my channel. There's no stress over here. What are you talking about? No, that's what you want to bring, right? You want to pretend. Well, yeah, but you're the same individual who's sitting there pretending like you're a viewer. You're not a viewer of mine. None of your comments are real. 9 times out of 10, when there's a comment on my YouTube studio, I ignore it. I just dismiss it and I hide the account because I already know it's not a real viewer. 9 times out of 10, it's never a real viewer, and I'm getting tons of views from a whole fan base. So I mean,
But isn't it technically a real viewer because it's not a bot?
Yes.
Somebody had to log in under that account.
If I'm committing a federal crime, then surely it's got to be a person, right?
Right. And
A human being.
Could be a poltergeist.
that Dennis, that's so true. It could be poltergeist.
Mhm.
We can't rule that out. And it also could be satellite men. We can't rule that out either.
Oh yes, the satellite man.
Could be
Right.
your mama.
And it could be your mama.
And it could be D's nuts.
Could be D's nuts. And those nuts.
Dragon.
Not these nuts.
clearly you're discouraging people from
That
commenting
Dennis
on
is
my
nuts.
platform. Clearly, like I said, you have inside connections to the company. That's what you think I don't know, and I do know. I know exactly what y'all are doing. I know everything, bro. So
Come on, bro. Come on,
no
bro.
stress here. There was no arguing. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no bad energy. It was me setting the record straight and telling you the same exact thing that I continue to tell you, that you're not going to bring any negative energy into my life or into my program or on this show. You're not welcome here. Go away. It's just that simple. You're not somebody who succeeded. People who succeeded wouldn't spend their time. There we go. There we go again. There we go again. There we go again. That's all intentional, man. All that overcompensation. It's weak as hell. Like I said, you wouldn't waste your time trying to drag down somebody else like me who succeeded, right? You're online 24 hours a day, man. Like I said, y'all can't afford a hot dog. Y'all don't do anything. Y'all just literally sit there after you've mooched off everybody. You're not successful. Let's just be real. Be real with yourself. Stop.
We all can't afford a hot dog. Yet a couple of weeks ago, he was begging for money to buy a hot dog because he didn't
I was
even have
just going
money
to say
for it.
that.
Yeah.
Wow. Projecting a lot. Projecting a lot.
Yeah, he
What
needs
a
to say it in front of
narcissistical.
he needs to say it in front of a mirror so that it reflects back at him, you know?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
he should
very
at least go back.
narcissistic.
Maybe go back and watch his own streams. You know, that wouldn't hurt.
Stop going online and lying. I mean, stop acting like we need your validation. No, I'm telling you reality. You're unsuccessful. You failed at everything. And so you sit on the computer all day, pathetic as hell, worried about Tyree Sneed. Somebody you don't know, never met, don't have my number. You know nothing about me. You're not
I have your phone number. Just saying.
pulling my card. That's my phrase. And you're sitting there repeating my words. That's pathetic. That's not funny, bro. Like, that's not cute. You're not me. You're not making coherent sense. So, like I said, you just sit there and you just pick YouTubers and just try to harass them. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Start sounding like plies. Come on, bro. You're going to do hard.
It's not harassing. It's poking and making fun of. Poking the bear. That's all it is. We're not trying to take
Commentary.
your channel. Yeah. It's direct commentary. And we're using your own words on you. Nothing illegal about that. You're allowed to have your own opinion.
And
Hard
it's
prison time,
fucking
homie.
hilarious.
What's that?
And it's fucking hilarious.
And you put your legal name out there real smart. So, yeah, I own you. That's it. You're going to prison. Just that easy. Just because I made that post. So now the FBI and the feds can know for a fact, without a shadow of a doubt, no matter what happens to me, no matter what happens in the future, no matter what happens at all, they now know your legal names, the individuals I've named. So you're going to prison. I don't have to do anything. See, that's the part you don't get. I don't have to take you to court. What? Take you to court? You think people can't see? You think the FBI can't read? You think these agencies are never going to do their job? Quit thinking just because you're not in prison today or tomorrow that you're not going. See, that's the thing. You're literally just like making it worse on yourself because you got to sit there and worry. Don't tell me for 1 second you don't believe you think you're not going to go to prison. Come on, bro. You're committing federal crimes, bro. There's no higher crime than what you're doing. You committed the highest conspiracy charges against me. I just don't want to say it because it's ugly and disgusting what you all have tried to do to me. You're committing the highest conspiracy charge there is. Everybody knows what that charge is, correct? Towards me. That was your plot this entire time. Yeah, you're going to do hard prison time, right? Somebody you don't even know. You didn't just come on here and troll me. That's not going to work in court. They're going to laugh in your face. Okay? I have plenty of evidence on all of you. Okay? No, you've made shows wishing horrible things on me, saying horrible things, trying to make these things happen to me. Like, that's not cool, bro. No, you literally have done everything that I've stated of what I've typed. Like I said, I am careful with my terminology on here because they have rules, but no, bro, what you've done towards me is clear as day. It's
But he can say the N-word fucking sun up till sundown on here, eh? How the fuck's that work?
Yeah, and also, I mean, I'm just boggled by the threats. You know, like, oh, we know everything about you. Okay, you know, again, like with the doxing thing, well, we know your name, we know your, you know, tell us something that we don't know. That's
Right.
gonna be the wow factor. That's a wow factor. This guy, Chooch.
Excuse me, when again, you haven't done anything to me because I'm a man. You got that? So, I mean, the funny part to me is how you've done all these things. Yeah, because you're unsuccessful and you're just mad because I'm gifted. Why are you talking about money? I materialized that, man. Me struggling right now. Okay, so I'm struggling. So what?
Exactly.
What's the big deal with that? I don't understand that. You have to struggle to get somewhere to be successful. You have to sacrifice to be successful. There has to be a period of struggle. It's like you can't hear. I mean, you're hearing what I'm saying. I'm the teacher here, not you, right? So, turn that garbage off. Nobody wants to hear that. So, like I said, man, it is what it is, bro. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, bro. At the end of the day, it just is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. You know, people are going to sit there and be mad at me for succeeding. They're going to be mad at me because I built $1 billion business here, and they're going to be mad at me because of the position I put myself in. Like I said, I earned everything. I worked hard this entire time, and that's my thing. When you have strangers, I mean, these were all strangers. All these corrupt officials that were hating on me. All these people came out of the woodworks out of nowhere. I didn't know any of these people. They all, like all of them, they were all against me from day one. That's completely unfair. Completely sick, and you people are disgusting. And like I said, you never fooled me. I was on to y'all the entire time. I understood everything you were doing. That's why I documented it. Right? I did. I documented everything. Some of it I had documented on YouTube channels that were flagged. So YouTube has to come up off of that because I have to get those records for court. Smart.
Really? He had some videos that were flagged.
Shit.
That must have been from the other group. He's the teacher of bullshit. Very true.
One. YouTube cannot retain those records and not give them to me. This is the things you don't understand. It's all coming out, man. The truth, right? So, like I said, you do what you do. I'm going to do what I do, right? Which is continue to build and be successful. And you're going to continue to sit there and watch me do what I do and stay mad. You know what I mean? And other than that, I mean, if I make it through what I'm going through, cool. If I can't, I can't. I mean, there's only so much I can do. It's not in my hands. Like I said, it's really in God's hands. But either way, you didn't win against me. Life is not a competition like that. That doesn't make any sense. If you want to compete in life, I mean, compete financially. I mean, you never came close to me financially, none of you. So what are you talking about? I mean, you can't compete in anything else, and you damn sure can't compete there because none of you make any money. So, like I said, the whole.
But again, $ Batman coin, donate. Batman needs your help. Always.
I'd love to have a conversation with him. I really would. I'd love to have him up on a panel.
$25 you can.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it costs you $25.
Yeah, and you know what's pretty funny is like this multi-business, a billion business. What is it? What's the name of it?
It's going to be his Batman channel.
Pat shit channel.
Crushing cartels. That's where he made all them billions.
Right? They crush the cartel and they keep it on money.
He went in there and seized that shit for his operations. It's all in escrow right now because he can't mess with it.
Right.
The thing makes no sense and it's a waste of your time. You just threw away your freedom over YouTube, over someone you never met. For someone to be that crazy that they can't listen to basic logic, do you understand what laws are? If you commit a felony across state lines, you're going to prison. I mean, there's no if, and, or but about that. Like, you're not special. You don't get like special rules, dude. You feel me? Here we go again.
You don't get special rules?
So yeah, you don't get special rules. You don't get special treatment. You just go to prison like all the other people in riffraff that committed crimes and felonies across state lines who shouldn't have done so, right? Because they had nothing going for them and they were just sick, disgusting people, which is all these individuals are, right? Oh yeah, that's the other name I forgot, Jared Chason. So your name is out there legally. You will be doing prison time as well. And you have to understand, I mean, these people have done black magic every second on me, witchcraft. All this is documentation. So when I say it's being documented, it's being documented.
Black magic. Woo!
Has Kelly been putting a voodoo curse on him? What do you guys think?
Hey, I didn't touch my voodoo book lately.
Hold up, Kelly voodoos?
I'm going to get you.
Well, he knows white magic and black magic.
Oh boy.
The black magic man.
He might.
Right.
The black magic woman.
Gonna put down the voodoo on you.
That voodoo
Documented right in front of you.
Yeah, the voodoo that you do.
I mean, to repeat my words is funny. I mean, what would you be documenting? It doesn't make any sense. You have nothing to document. I'm not the one doing what you're doing. So, like I said, repeating my words is not going to get you out of your prison sentence. It's not going to do anything. It makes no sense, right? You have to have a coherent response if you're going to talk my direction, sir. I'm a grown adult. I'm a grown man. What grown man would let someone talk to him if they're not going to make sense? Come on, dog. Y'all got to grow up, bro. So like I said, they think it's cute. Like I told you, the whole valley, I sat here, gave y'all the benefit of the doubt. I tried to be nice to everybody here, and y'all want to be my sworn enemies, and that's the way you've made this. Okay, no problem. Be my sworn enemy, because my enemies lose. My enemies always lose. So like I said, I mean, all these people, they were only hating on me because, like I said, I was the richest dude in that neighborhood, and they were mad because I'm young and I was filthy rich. That's why I'd be driving my Porsche, and I'd have like Mexicans like literally sit there and flip me off for no reason just because they were mad, because they were all jealous and they were all talking and they were all in on it together. So it's racism, discrimination.
Yes, he did have a Porsche. I don't know if he still has it or not, but he did at one point in time.
Well, he rides that snazzy bike.
I think he's talking about the bike. I didn't know they made a bike.
The Mexicans flip him off.
They run him over too. Mexican women do not like it. They will run him over.
Oh yeah. Little Seister.
I think he was stuck on that about 2 weeks.
Hmm. Yeah, he was upset about that. I remember when I first came out here, you guys were talking about that.
Right.
And I was livid.
Termination. I mean, you got the whole thing, and then you've got the whole truth coming out that the department was completely involved. They committed felonies, left my car somewhere, that they legally had to tow it. They took my Porsche for a joyride. All that's going to come out in court, bro. All of it. And I don't have to have witnesses for all of it. I don't even have to have proof of all of it. It's just that we're going to be talking and discussing everything. And there should be proof of everything because you're
Nice. So you don't need proof. You're just automatically guilty. How the fuck does that work?
It got me there, man.
It's YouTube.
You have no court case then. If you have no proof, then you have no court case. You
Goodness
can't just come in
gracious.
and say it.
Field day
Where's
that
your-
people can have with this guy, man.
Oh, man, he just said him he observed something. Studied it. The back computer broke it out or something.
Jesus.
Right.
you're the ones with the records. That's the thing. You're going to have to cough up the records that you have on file and quit acting like you're not there, because if you're erasing them, that's another issue. Everything should be on file with y'all. I don't know why y'all pretend, just like when I gave y'all the legal names. I gave that department these people's legal names. I gave them YouTube names too. You can't erase that record, bro. I went out my way and was on the phone with y'all giving you the names for that reason. And you were sitting there trying to discourage me, which is a crime, telling me, oh, nothing will come from it. I can't do anything with it. Why would I not be able to do something? And I said, no, I'm going to use it for court later. 100% I can use it. What do you mean?
There we go. So apparently he talked to the cops, and the cops said they can't do nothing about it.
About what? The flag he got on his video, or what?
I don't believe, man. Batman wouldn't lie.
No, he said he called the police to try and give them the names of people that are harassing him on YouTube, and the cops said they're not going to do anything about it.
Because they have better things to do with their fucking life. I mean,
said,
if he had
"Freaking
proof.
hustle or harassing me."
Hustle sitting up there harassing me. Scarlet and freaking and Hustle and everybody and Dennis. And
I went
everybody.
live with an open chat and said I've got my link for they could come up on the panel. I'd give them how to be successful. And then what happened, Mr. Batman? What happened then?
Exactly.
Only one person came up, and they didn't pay me.
Oh my God.
I think he was British.
I wanted to go to McDonald's so badly that day. And I needed a hot dog.
And
I wanted to go to Sonic. They wouldn't let me.
Everybody super chatted me instead of Cash Apping me, so I couldn't buy the hot dog right away. I had to wait until the 21st.
Mr. Nitro Freak made fun of me because I put ketchup and relish on it. Oh my God.
Somebody should have called Walmart.
Right.
And what's that shit where they deliver?
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
Peapod?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them, but
like Uber Eats and Instacart and all that.
I bet, Instacart.
Grubhub.
Some people, they got a lot of delivery, still run delivery.
Mm.
I've seen like I said, eBay, not eBay, but Uber.
Okay, Uber Eats. Yeah.
DoorDash.
They deliver a lot of stuff.
Yep. Grubhub.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor Batman couldn't get a wiener.
But that'd been funny if somebody had sent him like a pack of hot dogs. They're one of
Oh
those.
man, that'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, DoorDash him a pack of fucking hot dogs, like they did Rebel. Fucking
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Ghost DoorDash
Then
Rebel.
5 minutes later, a pack of hot dog buns.
Ghost
Some relish, some
DoorDash.
ketchup, some
Hold on,
condiments.
Ghost DoorDashed fucking Rebel when Rebel was looking for money for weed. He DoorDashed him a bag of oregano, a lighter, and a brownie or some fucking thing.
That is classic.
He wanted money for weed, so he got a lighter and a bag of oregano.
Hey, we should all pull in and get this guy a package of weenies.
Here's a whole pack.
Here's a pack.
You can't erase.
I don't know how he's gonna cook them, but you get a whole pack. No buns, just the wieners, no condiments.
That record, bro. I went out my way and was on the phone with y'all giving you the names for that reason. And you were sitting there trying to discourage me, which is a crime, telling me, oh, nothing will come from it. I can't do anything with it. Why would I not be able to do something? And I said, no, I'm going to use it for court later. 100% I can use it. What do you mean?
Hey, AC.
Hey, what up, AC? We're just covering the Brownsville Batman.
Yeah, because you were all in on it, running an illegal operation. That's 100% allegedly, but it's right in front of you. I mean, you can't discourage a civilian from defending themselves legally. What are you talking about? You've given me no legal defense. You stripped away my civil rights and my civil liberties, and you're going to go to prison for it. Anyone involved, like I said, they'll even pull those phone calls. My lawyer. Yeah, they'll pull the phone calls. They'll find out which corrupt officer was on the phone on the line with me discouraging me, because then it's going to come out all of the individuals who were a part of this and who were in on this, because this was an operation on me to literally take me out this entire time. They want me to live in terror and live in fear.
No, again, the cops told you that they cannot do anything about anybody harassing you on YouTube. They have better shit to fucking do.
No, admit it. Cops are
Can I just say, I have the perfect mate for this guy. I know the perfect person for this guy on YouTube.
Really?
Her name is Granny's Watching.
Ah,
yes, indeedy. Yes, indeed.
good old Granny's watching.
Good old GW. There you go. Perfect.
Batman and Granny.
He'd have to change his name. He'd be Grandman then.
Well, hey, I mean, the two of them can work well together. He
What
totally
would
reminds
you
me of
call
her.
the children? Bet Granny.
Right.
Bet Granny.
Every day, and y'all don't scare me, bro. Y'all just don't do it for me, man. Y'all some cowards, bro. So, like I said, it doesn't work that way, man. Like I said, you keep talking and running your mouth on this network, but are you in my circumstances? No. None of you are a targeted individual. I am. None of you went through what I went through. None of you are in my shoes. None of you succeeded or accomplished anything close to me, right? So how would you judge me, or how would you tell me how to move or how to live my life or how to do much of anything, right, when you're not me? It's just that simple, right? Like I said, you're all cowards. You're all cowards, and you'll continue to sit there and continue to see me win, and that's it, and you'll do nothing about it, you know, like I said, and that's probably why God made all of you 3 feet tall. Oh, I'm going to talk a whole bunch of truth. Yeah, I never talk smack. I say truth. Like I said, y'all get behind keyboards and hide. You all thought it was cute. You thought it was cute to gang up on me all together and sit here and literally come at me every single day behind computers and using your tactics and breaking the law. Like I said, they got me on a suspended license on fake tickets. They had me owing over $800.
Breaking the law.
I'm not paying you a dime. You damn right. I'm not paying you a dime. No, I'm not. Nope. Not unless I have to. Like, you know,
Well, if you want your license back, you better pay. Get it back.
If he can.
To drive what? His Porsche that he can't afford the insurance on?
What is
Or
little
the
bike?
gas?
Lime green bicycle?
Well, if he does still have his Porsche, that would be hilarious to see him sitting beside his Porsche fucking e-begging.
Oh my God. With the cup on the windowsill thing.
Right.
It's like tip while you drive by. Toss a couple of coins in there.
I thought you guys covered the Brownsville Batman a couple of years ago. I remember hearing Bird say something about him.
Christina helps me pay it. Other than that, I'm not paying y'all nothing. Because they got me owing over $800 somewhere else for no reason, for tickets they lied on, and I proved it on YouTube that my tail lights were on, and they had an officer lie and say one of them was off. And I don't know if that one was dismissed, and then y'all just lied and made up other ones. Y'all just be making up stuff that's not even happening. They're literally just targeted me and then just made up everything. Everything. One of the other tickets, another ticket was at a red light sitting there. Everything that y'all did was criminal. So, yeah, no, bro. Just because I own 14 cars? Come on, bro. There's old people here who can't drive at all, and they got a license. What is your excuse? Why did you make things harder for me? All y'all, intentionally. And my family's involved too, and they're all going to do prison time. Like I said, you all intentionally sabotage me. Okay, and with your sabotaging, I'm still moving and doing my thing and still ahead of all of you and still rich and wealthy and succeeding and built a business out of nothing. So what does that prove? I'm strong. So I'm not mad about anything because everything worked out to my benefit other than what I'm going through. Right? So what's your point? That's all I'm asking. So my only question, all I'm asking is, what is y'all's actual point? What is your point? What is your issue? I mean, you keep trying to talk to me like I'm someone else, like I'm running from something, like I'm running from a past, or I've done something wrong, or y'all try to talk to me funny style. I don't let none of you niggas talk to me funny style. Nobody. I don't know what you've been talking about, bro. I've literally been G-checking everyone right and left in reality to their face. I don't know.
Oh, you took. I was just gonna ask you if you could drop that hustle. Thanks.
I would never let somebody come at me in that energy and talk to me like I'm someone to make fun of. I'm sorry, but what? I'm a boss, nigga. I'm someone that people are afraid of and never disrespect. Everyone respects me. Everyone likes me. Everyone loves me. I'm a totally different individual than the way you're trying to come at me. So yeah, no, I'm not ever going to tolerate that. I don't care who you are. I promise you I'm not going to put up with it because that's not who I am. Just like I'm an adult and you're going to talk to me as an adult. Y'all are going to keep coming at me like that to try to cause me stress. No, dude, you come at me correct. I don't have to tell you. That's common sense. I'm a grown man, bro. So yeah, no, I'm a grown man who don't play games, especially about my respect, nigga. So like I said, it's clear as day what they all did. Like I said, all you did was help me because you're gonna have me. You're gonna have to pay me, and since y'all have no money, they're gonna have to cough up millions of dollars. And I'm suing a bunch of companies and a bunch of agencies and all sorts of different like just entities, right? Because
I shall sue the world for $1 million.
Take over the world.
Hey, freaking give me a second. I want everybody to know that the Shit Show Community is Authority Check's newest channel. Sub up to them. We're trying to get them to 1,000 as fast as we can, hopefully by the 4th of July.
Oh, right. Yes, there's the 1,000 subscriber push. Everybody,
Okay.
please don't be a
I'll
dink.
check them
Hit
out.
the link and subscribe. Hit the bell.
I'll check them out.
of you. So good luck. I mean, get ready for the lawsuits because that's what's coming, dude. So I mean, again, you're sitting there acting. Nobody is stuck in any circumstances outside of you all. You all have stagnancy all the time and lack. I'm not stagnated. I'm in a situation temporarily, and my situation happens to be better than anyone's still. I just have nuances to my situation. They're a little different. That's all. Nothing that's really negative. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about basic everyday struggles, things that I'm trying to work on and just create more environments and change. Like I said, I think people should be more helpful. Yeah. I 100% think that. What do you mean? I 100% think that people should help each other. I mean, like I said, all these people have cars and vehicles. Like I said, you all lied and I have a suspended license because of it and don't have a vehicle because of you people, because of all y'all stealing from me, right? And like I said, I mean, y'all haven't been able to steal anything from me and you won't be able to. They're going to give me and grant me everything that's...
We're stealing now?
Right, apparently. I didn't steal anything from them.
You know,
I'm way the fuck up in Canada. There's no way I stole anything from somebody in Texas.
look, the gang stalking, man. Now, I was pushing the envelope on that as old as I am. I got, I could throw a knee out or something. I don't know. But now I got to steal? Shit. What the fuck am I stealing?
She's thieving.
Nothing worse than a fucking thief.
Well, apparently he's won against the witch's coven, so that's interesting.
Hey, AC, be sure to sub up to him now because tonight when he went live, it was a 4-week waiting period to get in his chat. And then you got to go in there and you got to like blow his dick real quick by saying Batman's getting it done, or no, Batman's the only one getting it done. And then to get on panel, it costs you $25.
Yeah, Tonic was starting to cover this guy a bit. I don't have the video anymore. I can't remember the name of it, but it does the breakdown about him and what he did. He's a fucking Bird will like this guy.
Well, I think
for sure
I think
he'll have
there's
something to
some
say.
of them. It's Tyrese Sneed. I think they know him.
Yeah, you should know him. He's Tyrese Sneed. I swear I heard Bird mention his name the one time.
His brother was on YouTube, right? Or
oh, I have no idea. But I know, excuse me, Tonic was starting to cover Batman. But yeah, if you never heard of him, AC, dig in. There's a lot of fucking history. Yeah, that's his real name, Tyrese Sneed. I thought you guys would have heard of him before because I swear Bird said something.
mine in court. It's common sense. I'm gonna get power of attorney. That's what you're worried about, right? I mean, I don't need power of attorney, but they're gonna give me power of attorney because everybody's incompetent and participated in this plot all my life and taking me down and trying to make me be quiet and silence me and trying to get me up out of here. So everyone's gonna do prison time. What are you talking about? So as usual, you all run your mouth a lot, but it leads to you losing. I mean, like I said, bro, the fact is you're just unhinged, all of you, and you're just coming undone. I'm coming undone at my success. Yeah, like I said, and y'all ain't built like that in reality, because in reality, you all get close to me and commit felonies and come across state lines to stalk me, and then you ask me what time the band is playing, nigga. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to rub that all up in your face. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. You ain't built like that. You's a sucker. Yeah, you soft as hell, just like you back down every time and you got nothing for me, and no, you don't scare me. No, you can't intimidate me.
Notice how his speech has changed. Now he's like gangsta.
Well, because we're gang stalking him and stealing shit.
He's thieving.
Yeah, but he went 20 minutes talking normally, and now
the
last 8 minutes he's going to be a gangsta.
He's a little thug.
Thug. Thump,
yeah, we like
thump.
to chew them up and spit them out out here.
First, before you can confuse your enemy, you must confuse yourself.
Right? That always works.
You mean, no, you can't misquote me anymore. Yeah, you've exhausted your options. Like I said, you wanted to target somebody, you wanted to come for me and act like you're nobody, bro. You're trying to gain an identity out of a complete stranger, and it'll never happen, bro. Your name's not getting mentioned anymore on this channel either. Feds and the FBI can do their job. They're going to lock you up, and that's it. All right? So, yeah, like I said, you got weird people who they all want to come on here and act like they built different than they are, man. None of y'all built like that. It's all been proven. Okay? The tough guy here is me. The resilient one is me. I'm tired of hearing y'all run your mouth. You got that? And you're not going to keep running your mouth to me. You're going to back up and back off like I told you. Yes, you are. What are you talking about? I have every legal right to stand up for myself. I don't have to justify anything or ask permission to corrupt people who are against me. And these agencies are corrupt. So you've been exposed. Like I said, all of you are going to lose your job who are involved and go to prison. That's a guarantee. Yeah, that's guaranteed. And there's nothing you can do with me or to me. I'm not scared of none of you punks. All right? So, yeah, that's my job. That's what I came here to do, literally. So what's up? That's what Batman do. Yeah, like I said, all of them are the real criminals. That's why they sit here pretending on here. Yeah, who tells me what to do, nigga? Who's my authority? This is my company. That'll be the day that somebody tells me what to do in my life or with my company. Like, what? Like, dude, you mad at me doing well or succeeding or doing something y'all aren't capable of, like getting all these views? You see, I put out a video, it does over 500 views immediately. I mean, you can't be serious, bro. Y'all could never walk in my shoes, man. Y'all could never come close to the quota of views that I'm reaching. I mean, I'm getting hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of views. Like, it ain't nothing. I don't put up my stats like y'all. I'm not corny. I don't got to sit there and brag. I don't got to sit there and say, oh, I'm doing this. What y'all doing is fake. You're buying views and subs. I'm not. This is all genuine. And I'm still not putting my stats out there because I don't need to. I don't need to put some.
And now he's silent.
I said, you got people, they got bad habits, they grown adults, and they immature as hell, and they know they're going to prison, so they come on here every day trying to bother me. I mean, why would you keep committing a felony? Like I said, I mean, they're going to put you in prison for a long time because you don't stop. You can tell that you have those tendencies where you're methodic, right? And like I said, at the end of the
Yeah, he doesn't get the thousands of views, that's for sure. I double-checked that. He was bragging, very happy that he made $150 off of YouTube last month.
day, in reality, you was a coward. Real talk. Some of these people were right in front of me. They came across state lines to stalk me and make me lose jobs. That's coming out in court, buddy. You already know you going to prison. So don't sit here and pretend. We don't do pretending, buddy. Like I said, why would you do that, man? You got nothing going on. You're not happy with nothing and nobody around you. Like I said, proof in the pudding. They miserable. I own you, bro.
Hey, that's my turn. Proof in the pudding.
24/7, you thinking about me instead of doing your own thing. Like I said, they want to live vicariously through me. It's impossible. Especially when I don't even know you, dude. So yeah, like I said, man, go find something to do, bro. Like real talk. You know what I mean? You've been exposed, all y'all. But you can continue to do your antics. I mean, it ain't gonna matter at this point. You're gonna do federal prison time, right? I own you. So who won and who lost in that? I won, right? Because everything you did was downright disgusting and cowardly. Like I would never run around bragging about being a coward and doing coward things towards anyone because I don't do that. But that's just disgusting. Who would be proud of that? You're not proud. You're ashamed. So like I said, you just can't handle seeing somebody do good things and do positive, and that's sad, man. Like I said, you're what's wrong with the world, and that's why that's the truth of people like that have taken out a lot of people like me, like celebrities. And like I said, I might not even make it through what I'm going through. Real talk. I can't even breathe right now. Every day I got a hole through me, dog. I'm just really strong. So like I said, keep me in your prayers, man, because I'm sitting here fighting for my life and then I have to get treated like this. This is sad, man. What I'm asking for publicly is why won't y'all arrest these individuals so I can live my life on a bridge and not be treated like this? I'm not talking to nobody crazy. There's no reason for people to be approaching me constantly 24 hours a day on the internet, the way they are, talking to me crazy, all that weird stuff, just coming at me in weird energy online, man. I'm not doing that to nobody. I'm not even talking to nobody like that, man. I'm just out here living my life trying to be happy and put a smile on everybody's face. I'm a positive, good dude, man. I don't deserve that. And y'all are not strong for what you do. You don't got nothing on me. What are you talking about? That's weakness, brother. So like I said, you want to have a real conversation? That's all I have to offer, real conversation and real talk, partner. I'm a grown man. All right, I teach the public how to actually be. Don't ever be like these people. All right, so yeah, like I said, you're an embarrassment, and you have to deal with that, and you're gonna go to prison, and I'm free. One.
Celebrity. Mm-hmm.
And
And
then
then
was pretty fascinating, educational, and interesting. Not.
He's a different fella.
Yeah.
He was kind of mellow tonight, though. That was a mellow one.
well, because he had his chat to 4 weeks, nobody could get in there to get shit started.
Oh yeah, that's right. 4 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot about that. 4 weeks is it's quite the bit of time.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
I remember I wasn't a member or subscribed to Rosie at the time, and then when I subscribed to her, I think her thing was like a 2-year wait.
5 years, I believe. Not
So was it 5?
Uh-huh. Yep.
I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. She was coming into my chat all the time, so I thought, well, I'd sub up to her and go into her chat. But yeah, no, like a 5-year fucking wait. I was like, what the hell? She fixed it.
Yep.
I don't know, because I just checked the other day and seen that shit, and I was like, damn, she ain't been on here but 3 years, but she got a 5-year waiting period.
Oh, it was still on the other day?
Yeah. About a week ago.
Yeah, she's running like a 24-hour stream now or something like that.
Does she have 2 channels? Or is it just one? 2
No,
channels?
she's
Okay.
got 2.
She had a sleep stream on the other day.
Yeah. And then there's Kid Wonder and Rosie Wren.
That's Kyle or KK. Uh-huh.
No, it's a different guy.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's not KK.
Oh, I thought he was Kid Wonder too. Huh.
Him and Rosie do something together, like they're like panel guests together.
Okay.
Yeah. And she's been doing sleeping streams I've seen.
Yeah, I watched it and she had really bad gas one night and kept farting. And I made that up. She didn't. If you see her, tell her Hostel says she farts in her sleep.
Oh no.
Just get her goat a little bit, eh? Hey, by the way, you fart in your sleep really loud and they're long.
Yes.
That's an easy meme to make. W and a little sound.
We'll just give her a nickname. We'll call her Little Farter.
Don't be picking on her. I made it up, you guys.
We know.
I know. But you can tell her I did say it.
Well, I'm gonna hop off of here. It's almost midnight here, and I got to shut down my Zoom.
You're going to the casino, aren't you?
No, I'm actually not.
Fight the urge.
Yeah, I'm fighting the urge. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see what it's like. I heard it's gonna rain, like downpour again here for like the 185th millionth time. And
85th millionth time?
Yeah, who knows? I stopped counting.
We'll have a good evening. What's left of it?
You two have a great weekend, everybody. And if I don't see you around, do have a wonderful, happy 4th and healthy 4th. And, remember our freedom if we can. If we have any left, especially from Batman. Geez, taking over everybody's freedom.
Well, and the responsibility of being in this gang stalking thing that we're in.
Oh, I'm telling you, right?
No.
No, just stay safe and away from that.
Yeah. But keep on stealing.
Yeah, and keep theffing. Well, thank you so much for having me up, and I hope I didn't blow up your panel and destroy it or anything.
Oh no, hey, you're more than welcome to come up whenever you want to. You know that, girl.
Thank you. And guys, same applies like when I'm having a live. If I don't, sometimes I don't really put down the link, but always like now I'm going to start putting it down, just to have people come on up if they want to or have a place to go. And, that's basically what my chat's about. It's free for all. If you're having a bad day, good day, whatever day, you're always welcome there as well.
I want you to come up and blow up the panel.
Oh, I'll do more than blow it up, baby.
All right, next. Boom.
I'm kidding. Well, thanks again and have a great night, everybody. Sweet dreams.
Be well. You too. We'll catch you next time.
All right, right on.
Night.
Well, that was fun.
Always fun when Scarlett's on the panel. We can always find lots of stuff to talk about.
Yes.
I thought her name was Flo.
I thought it was Fennel. Fennel.
I don't know. She had it as Flo tonight.
Well, that was because at the beginning she showed something with.
Oh, Flonase, right?
Yeah, there you go. Yep. So we got through all of that, Batman. Is that right? That one video.
Yeah, that was his last half-hour one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna finish my cigarette and then I'm gonna pull up some Tony Chase.
Yeah, that's the one that.
Hermaphrodite DNA bloodline.
Yes, there you go. Anybody that has to put "I'm not gay" in their title of their channel.
Mm-hmm. You got to look into it.
Absolutely. It's begging to be looked into.
Well, they can keep on begging. I'm not going to look into it.
I looked into the trailer people again for you, Dennis, and there's been nothing good over there at all.
But they're still going on.
I certainly appreciate it, man. I really do.
Well, I know you were liking that, and that was really good content that they were providing, right? So I thought maybe they would continue up their shenanigans, but I haven't seen anything.
I just want to know, did the one guy finally wash his dirty ass or what?
Right? That is the $1 million question, right?
Yep.
$100,000 question.
Well, it was like 2 or 3 other adults just trying to encourage him and then physically trying to get him in there, and they got him in there and turned their backs, and he's back out in the living room of the trailer.
Then he beat his ass.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that part.
Yeah, that was the best part. If I ever watch that crazy shit, it's good to see somebody get their ass whooped for.
So this is nationwide lawsuit against the American government, abuses financial something.
Oh, Tony Chase.
Yep.
Procedures and situations of a hostage situation. If I was ever held hostage, obviously I've been held hostage for the past 30 years. And the role protocols in the media 24 hours a day, it's always going to be there forever, no matter who's in office, no matter what person's an executive, no matter what person's in any branch of any of the companies. It's always going to be there forever. It's not allowed to change. It's not allowed to get any additional scars or markings or injuries on it either. The oral protocol is a documentation of my identity, and it's supposed to be there. If anybody's trying to combat or trying to steal or trying to manipulate the document, you can get prosecuted. You're not going to get any fame and fortune by causing injuries to my body. You're going to get probably the death penalty or life in prison. And in reference to whoever the bad people are trying to injure me all the time, you're going to get prosecuted. The ankle damage, none of that's not in the oral protocol either. And you're violating the ballet industry and sports industry and modeling industry and a lot of other things.
Ballet industry. Oh, this is going to be pretty good, I think.
Not cool, man.
But in reference to governors and mayors, the way the situation works, you might have been a governor or mayor in office when they kidnapped me, and you didn't know about them kidnapping me. But there are procedures in reference to guidelines of things. They're trying to make me burp right now or something. Hang on.
Wait, what? Did he say try to make me burp?
They are trying to make him burp.
Like belch?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okie dokie.
As in society's in control of his body. Or the
Oh,
government.
that's right. I forgot about this guy.
Right? Satellite man.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And they're trying to scrunch on my face. When they make me burp, they're like squeezing my face too. And when they make me burp, there's more lawsuits against them too. Mr. Dean, the satellite man's messing with my face.
Oh my God! Hold on, I got to smoke for this one.
Yeah, I think we all should smoke them if you got them, guys.
Yeah, smoke them if you got them, guys. You're gonna need it. I didn't see anybody smushing his face. Did you guys see somebody smushing his face?
Well, we can't even see his face right now, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take my word for it.
Okay.
Alrighty then. That's the best way these videos work. Second word for it, yeah.
Hold on a minute, then. Let me pull some riggins here.
Man, I'm telling you, we get a lot more done if people didn't watch all them fucking videos and just took people's word for it.
Right. Life would be easier.
But, in reference to a person, if you're a governor, a mayor, a police chief, or in any organization of government, and I've been held hostage or injured during your office, you're probably going to get sued. But the people that stole, if say, for instance, if a governor or mayor from all 50 states tried to send me money or tried to send me information for me to travel or to move to my mother and father's mansions where I got kidnapped from, or, my parents owned mansions in several cities and states. But all police chiefs are going to get sued during the past 30 years. And if you've done what is procedure against these people, then you can easily aim that lawsuit at the people that kidnapped me, the people that held me hostage, the people that have abused me. But you have to have filed all the documents. You had to make all the police reports. You had to make, weekly reports and daily reports of some things, Like if Governor Gray Davis was the governor in California when I got kidnapped, he would be getting sued. But if he put up efforts against them, the lawsuit, he wouldn't be, the state of California would be getting sued. And meaning like he has to show and have evidence that he tried to stop him or that he tried to rescue me from this hostage situation in Indiana.
Okay. All right. So he was kidnapped from California, transported to Indiana.
See there, folks? Y'all learning batshit law.
30 years ago, right?
30 years ago.
They're still on the books. That batshit law is like for life.
Just give me 1 second here, guys.
For 30 years, he's not belching, but they're trying to make him belch or burp.
Now, this is probably some modern technology, probably like in the last 10 years or so.
Let me see here.
Yeah, they've probably been attacking his ankle since a long time ago.
Well, I mean, when he was a baby, his mom patted his back. She was trying to make him belch.
Well, he was born in 71.
Okay, so
he was kidnapped in his 20s, his early 20s or something.
Oh, that's right. He's the one that's got the big old bio about himself and all the crazy details on his. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Jewish and Catholic.
Jewish and Catholic and male.
His parents are Doris Duke, claimed his mother. Walt Disney, claimed as his father. Walt Disney, former claimed father. Ronald Eugene Ray, unconfirmed father. You don't know who his daddy is.
But he thinks it's Walt Disney, huh?
Right. Oh, here's the held hostage part. Hold on a minute here. Okay. In Tony's account, he grew up in Hollywood as a childhood actor. His address history does actually show him as living in an apartment building in West Hollywood at some point with his royal celebrity parents, who are interchangeably people like Walt Disney, Doris Duke, and Howard R. Hughes. He claims that ever since he was a child, the satellite man and U.S. government had been lasering him and harassing him. This reached its apex when the CIA and various members of the hate cult broke into his house, shot him in the face, and murdered his parents. The injury he sustained from being shot in the face being so severe that he needed speech therapy. He believes that he was then kidnapped from California and held hostage in Indiana for a period of time in the 80s when he would have been from 9 to 18 years old. Okay.
So we go from Batman to batshit crazy.
Right.
That he was not involved in stealing genetics or injuring me or blocking me from my mother and father's estates. Same thing with any other governor or mayor in America. Every one of them's getting sued because they could have easily beat any of these other people in court holding me hostage. You guys know that, right? Or any other governor or mayor. Like if somebody was holding me hostage, the politician should have went against the politicians that are holding me hostage. It's illegal what they're doing. Like, for instance, North Carolina has possibly tried to rescue me several times. And they've tried to send money, or they tried to send me new cars or something, or gifts or holiday gifts or something. And they put effort showing that. Possibly. I haven't received nothing, so I don't know. Then they can.
I don't believe that. I don't think we've done that.
Yeah, well, he said possibly. I don't know. I haven't received shit.
Yeah, well.
Well, you know what we say to that.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Can easily direct the lawsuits against the perpetrators, the people holding me hostage. But it has to go on all the records of all governors and all mayors and all police chiefs that I've been held hostage during their administrations. I'm the good guy, not the bad guy. I'm the good person, not the bad person. I'm a real hermaphrodite. So anybody's hatred or jealousy or seven deadly sins or fatal attraction or helter skelter is prosecutable no matter what. So, you know, in reference to
the real hermaphrodite.
Say, for instance, if a president was in office and I was held hostage under that presidency, that presidential.
Whoa, like a president was in office? Since when do presidents get into office?
I've only heard of it a couple of times myself.
Yeah, I think it was a long time ago, wasn't it? You know, like.
Administration gets sued.
There's that one.
The court and say, hey, what the hell are you doing? Why are you holding the person hostage? What did you do to the person? What are you trying to do to the person? You know, those kinds of things. And those types of things, you know, are prosecutable. And their administration would get sued because any administration that would be on my side of the situation of prosecuting people, holding me hostage, holding me against my will, holding me against my rights, it's never signed, never gave, never sold, never, always. I'm the owner of my mother and father's estates forever, no matter what. It's protected by royal hermaphrodite bloodlines.
Right? The good old royal hermaphrodite bloodlines.
Yeah, not just any, but the royal.
Yeah, this is new. Last time it wasn't royal, it was just hermaphrodite.
Of both my parents. Don't forget that. Like, even if I had a child myself, I would outlive that child no matter who tried to play control games. Because I'm the child of my biological parents.
Isn't that interesting? He's the child of his biological parents.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he's something like a hermaphrodite bloodline, ain't this just like be like one parent?
Huh. Good point.
Yeah,
But
could be.
didn't we have that discussion about how do you screw yourself?
Yeah, because
I don't know.
curves the wrong way unless you go in and get surgery.
Let's think about it for a moment.
Nah, because then I'd have to say the thing for my thinking, dude, and that'd be a little too much information.
But wait a minute, this is the guy that also says it's 14 feet or something. Is
4 foot, 4.5 foot.
There we go.
I believe
That's
it's
how.
4.5 foot. Or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, that's how it doesn't necessarily have to curve. It just needs to wrap around and back up and around and in.
So, like a water slide at a water park.
Yeah, there you go.
You ain't never had to push no rope.
My mother and my father, and they were both hermaphrodites, you know. But in reference to procedures, if you're in law enforcement and I've been held hostage or abused, you're going to get sued. All police stations get sued. All government offices get sued, no matter what. But hopefully you've shown some phone calls to governors and mayors. Hopefully you've shown phone calls and you've shown defense tactics to stopping these people. That would be good. Then that might lower the amount of what that office gets sued for, because then, you know, you get sued for not doing enough. But it probably wouldn't come out of certain people's personal finances. It would come out of their administration finances or their office of finances. Because, you know, I'm the child of my mother and father. I'm a rare individual of genetics, and I'm an athlete too. So, you know, in reference to people trying to injure me, trying to ruin my longevity in sports or athletics or ballet or movies or music, it's lawsuits always. Or people trying to steal my identity, it's lawsuits. People slandering my education is lawsuits, because I went to private schools too. Very prestigious private schools and universities. And we went to public school for a while when they held me hostage. But the government was holding me hostage after they kidnapped me. And then my mother had sent the truancy officers over to where they were holding me hostage. And they were like, hey, how come that kid's not in that person's not in school? You know, that kid. And then they had to put me in school when they were holding me hostage. And then my mother rescued me, you know. And so it's kind of like a long story of some things, you know. But if you were in office, your office is going to get sued. But if you've done the phone calls, you've done the letters in the postal mail, you tried to send things, then that shows that you've been making an effort to rescue me from this destitute situation, this financial hostage situation. So it's kind of important in reference to what each governor and mayor has done trying to rescue me from this hostage situation and this abusive situation. It's always very important. See, this is one of those things. Since I'm the hostage and I'm the one being abused, you know, obviously I'm not supposed to have to do nothing. But if somebody else was, which I'm not allowed to do certain things because of my own value and what I own, because somebody would try to mislead me into a situation to try to injure me, or they would try to murder me, you know. But in reference to
murder, you say?
So we can't gang stalk this guy because he never lets he doesn't go live and let people in his chat either. So he pre-records this and then downloads it. So much for gang stalking him, but he sure is a funny guy.
the attitudes of legitimate politicians, man, you would have a field day kicking these people's asses in court. I don't understand it. I don't understand. And same thing with law enforcement. If you were a police station and you went into court and said, why are you holding this hermaphrodite hostage? Why'd you try to enslave this hermaphrodite? Why'd you do this to this hermaphrodite's body? The royal hermaphrodite.
Royal hermaphrodite.
No, they need to point that out more.
You know, I'm always a royal, and I'm always a hermaphrodite from the day I was born forever.
Oh,
you know, in reference to because I'm the owner of ballet.
The hell with Black Lives Matter. Hermaphrodite lives matter.
Royal
hermaphrodite lives matter.
And I'm the owner of my mother and father's estates and companies forever too. Plus other things too. But you know, in reference to if you were a governor of a city or state and you came over and said, we want some answers. What the hell's going on? And they had some government man, well, I'm doing an investigation. No, you can't kidnap people and fabricate investigations. You can't play hearsay to investigate a person that's so super wealthy or a person that has rare genetics.
Oh yeah, Jeremy, this guy's like, you thought Batman was out in left field? Fuck, this guy's out in left field trying to catch the butterflies.
And he lets us know almost in every one of these the same stuff he's telling us now, and how everybody's going to get sued. And
yeah, it's interesting finding more of these clowns out there.
Or as a hermaphrodite, because you wanted to steal their genetics under a false investigation, or you were trying to do some type of human testing. California has the information that I'm a hermaphrodite. So does a lot of other cities and states where my parents had mansions. And the protection status is on record in all 50 states and internationally. So if you were a governor or a mayor, I don't know why you would allow these people to get away with this, because you could have shined like a shiny type thing or something, like talking about diamonds being shiny and pretty.
Shiny type thing, eh?
Now, do we know if the hermaphrodite is just his crazy brain saying that, or is there any real proof that Tony Chase is a royal lineage of such?
I don't think so. I think it's all speculation at this time.
What would have
Are
to
you
go
saying you want a
on?
big pic?
What would have to happen in your life that you would wake up one day and say, "Yep, this is the direction I'm going in, and I'm going to take it to YouTube"?
Right.
He's been doing it 20, 30 years, what he said, Henry.
Yeah.
There you go. That'd be 20, 30 years old.
If you were a politician in court or an attorney in court against these people, you would have had a field day with these people's crimes, with their illegal activity of illegally detaining a person, holding a person hostage. They tried to rape me. They physically assaulted me. They've done all these things. A good governor or mayor would just have a field day kicking these people's asses every day in court. And these sound like, hey, what just happened to that person for?
That's
What
what
you burn that person for? No, that's not good. You ain't supposed to do that. That's not a good thing to do. You'd be on these people like flies on shit, I guess. It just doesn't make any sense why the police chiefs or police stations or cops haven't voiced their opinion very much about these people. With some notoriety, you talk about it. You're going to be in the hermaphrodite museum of somebody protecting a hermaphrodite in reference to certain things, or you might want to get your name in the history books of the museums going after the people that kidnapped a royal hermaphrodite, going after the human traffickers, going after the thieves. I don't understand it, because some of the people claim to be watchdogs, but I'm the good guy. I'm the good person. I'm the real hermaphrodite. I'm a real girl too. But that's usually what you hear when somebody makes that comment, the good guy, which the good guy means could mean unisex gender acknowledgments, I guess, because there's girls that say that too, that they're the good person, they're the good guy, they're the good girl, or whatever, what people say. They mess with my nose. They're hitting my tonsils. I don't understand why they haven't been.
But it's not them making me do that. They want me to burp.
Right. Where'd Jordan go? I just noticed he dropped down.
Oh, you didn't hear what he said to you? Huh? Your headset must went out. Do you want me to tell you what he said to you before you left?
Yeah, I didn't hear what he said.
He said, no, he just dropped.
Oh, okay.
I was going to make up some shit, but I'm just too high to do that.
So he's a hermaphrodite. Apparently, he's a royal hermaphrodite,
yep,
which are above normal hermaphrodites. See, the hermaphrodites, they're in levels. And he's at the top. He's royal. Royal. Fucking guy.
On these people like flies on shit, man. Like,
what's that?
I wonder if, like some royal families have how they have the tunics.
Mm-hmm.
How's that work out?
Mm.
When it's a hermaphrodite.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Well, I have a better question. I wonder what he dreams about at night.
I think what you're saying is there a wet dream? And do tell.
Oh, well, no, I wasn't going to go there. I was going to say turns into like the incredible hermaphrodite Hulk and like beats up all the politicians.
Oh.
But okay, we can go there too.
Yeah, I think about the wet dream. I'm like, oh boy, that'd like be a tidal wave, I'm guessing.
A Royale with cheese. So her got a royal pecker or a special snatch. She's a combo. Or he's a combo.
Hey, what you doing? What is happening to the person for right now? You thought they said something. Said what? No, that's not a reason for you to be zapping them. Freedom of speech, freedom of expression, personal opinion, personal choice. People don't have to like other people. People have legal rights to congregate or associate with people that like them and not to be attacked by people that don't like them. See, these people don't like me because I'm a hermaphrodite and the fact that I'm a royal and the fact that I own my mother and father's estates. These people are trying to make their intervention of.
He's a fucking three-banger.
I think I like him even more because of those things.
Yeah, right. Pulp Fiction. That was a good fucking movie. Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Royale with cheese.
He's like our token hermaphrodite, man.
Right? Totally. I don't know any other hermaphrodites.
We're laying claim to him. He's our token.
Of making situations claiming they were concerned. Concerned about what? Somebody else's money in their own pocket, of their own money? No, see, that's not a legal concern. I've never bought nothing illegal. I've never done nothing illegal with money. Better quit hitting me in the throat. They can see that in the video every time the throat moves like that. Somebody's gonna reach down in your throat one of these days, probably. Better stop what you're doing.
Is he saying every time
in
he
reference to
swallows?
governors and mayors and news networks and reporters, I don't know why you're not asking at the governor's office and mayor's office every day what the hell's going on. Why I haven't received compensation. Unless those news networks are working for the thieves. But that's illegal credentials. You're not allowed to use my company credentials to steal from me. You're not allowed to use my company credentials and the companies I own. You're not allowed to use credentials to manipulate or to rip off me or inside theft or anything like that. You understand that? So news networks need to have records of phone calls, of offices, and there'd be some credibility for people that have went after these people in court. They're ringing my ears right now. That sound like man is. But in reference to the crimes and activities, you'd be asking these people every move that they make. What you doing, man? What you doing this for? What you doing that for? Where's the money? Where's the benefits? You don't know. Well, you're in that position and you got to go because you don't know. Where's this at? Where's that at? Why aren't I at my mother and father's mansions? I got kidnapped from my mother and father's mansions. So you got to ask, okay, who did it? What time and date? It's on record. Who did it? Which person's intercepting phone calls? Which person's intercepting the postal mail? Because there's probably some governors and mayors that might have wrote me letters that they might have gotten framed in a picture frame. Meaning like, oh, that's a nice letter. I might put that on the wall. Or that might be a nice letter. I might.
What the fuck? No, he's not right in the head. He's way in the left. Way in the left.
Might put that on the wall somewhere, but never received none of them. Or celebrities, or memorabilia of a celebrity friend writing a nice letter, putting it on the wall like in a famous restaurant or a famous letter from a friend. Didn't receive none of those. Would put them on the wall, maybe in a frame, or I would take them to my mother and father. I take the letter or the plaque or whatever it is and put it on the wall in some personal museum or something. But didn't receive nothing.
So he's got a personal museum?
So if I don't receive it, then it gets lost in the postal mail or whatever. So then you got to go after the post office and who they're working for, and who's stealing the gifts, who's stealing the money. Then they'll say, well, this person said he thought you were born in Greenfield. No, I wasn't born in Greenfield. They made that document when they held me hostage back in the 80s. Now, does anybody know who exactly made that document? Who, what, when, and where, and why?
CIA.
On record, and it's going to be in the museum. This was the name they held me hostage under and made me use this identification. Who made that? Time, date, location. Has to be in the museum. Where they made the false forgery. It's a forgery of a fake basic. That's my mouth. False forgery and a fake. Mess with it again. Birth certificate. It's a fake birth certificate. Every time they do that, it makes you stutter. It makes you. To them, it's funny. It's like a billy goat. Look at all those billy goats every time on TikTok. Those are kind of cute.
Does he have oh no, I can't even remember what I was gonna say. Something about billy goats. Anyways, I'll continue playing.
And funny, but in reference to them doing that to a person, it doesn't look as cute. But in reference to those billy goats, like
that was hilarious. He's talking to you, Hustle.
Those are cute. The billy goats.
To
in reference to
yeah. Watch. He's talking to you.
for?
Okay.
Who's stealing the gifts? Who's stealing the money? Then they'll say, well, this person said he thought you were born in Greenfield. No, I wasn't born in Greenfield. They made that document when they held me hostage back in the 80s. Now, does anybody know who exactly made that document? Who, what, when, and where, and why? You have that on record, and it's got to be in the museum. This was the name they held me hostage under and made me use this identification. Who made that? Time, date, location has to be in the museum where they made the false forgery. It's a forgery of a fake basic. That's my mouth. False forgery and a fake. Mess with it again. Birth certificate. It's a fake birth certificate. Every time they do that, it makes you stutter. It makes you. To them, it's funny. It's like a billy goat. Look at all those billy goats every time on TikTok. Those are kind of cute and funny, but in reference to them doing that to a person, it doesn't look as cute. But in reference to those billy goats, like
Who you talking to you?
Those are cute billy goats on there. But in reference to satellite man or government freak doing that shit, it's not funny. But back to the point of
I really want to find out who the satellite.
Back to the point of the situation of governors and mayors and police chiefs. Even if you're a new police chief because the other one was a piece of shit, or he wasn't doing his job, or he was allowing the abuses that people had done to me, the new police chief has to handle this situation too. You have to go after which people did what, why they didn't do this, why they didn't do that, why they didn't follow procedure in reference to sending me money, sending me information so I could travel, or money so I could travel to my mother and father's mansions. Or why didn't they send me money so I could pick out another house to buy close to where my mother and father's mansions are at? Because we don't know who's on the property in some places, whether they're real people or whether they're CIA or FBI, NSA people trying to impersonate people. And those CIA people had plastic surgery and they tried to impersonate one of the maids or butlers of my mother and father's mansions or something. That's why I need if I couldn't get to my mother and father's mansions, a house that's in the local area would be the next best thing, right? Or in a upscale neighborhood not too far away from my mother and father's mansions, but all my mother and father's mansions was in upscale neighborhoods. And see, you're not allowed to lower my financial status or value. Plus, the government owes me over $1 quadrillion or maybe even an octatrillion plus dollar lawsuit in reference to what they.
The government owes him more money than what's been printed. That's interesting. How are they going to pay him more money than what's been printed in the whole world?
I don't know, but I just keep thinking about that 4-foot dick he says he has.
The dick foot he has what?
The 4-foot dick he claims he has as a hermaphrodite.
Oh, right. Yeah. You're just obsessed with that now, aren't you? You're like, show me the receipt.
Prove it.
Right.
I don't know. If y'all had a 4-foot dick, would you be sitting on YouTube talking about this shit right here?
Put it in my chopper. Oh, shit.
He did to my parents. Because my parents was forever rich. And I was born forever rich. So if anybody tried to steal my revenues, or they tried to steal my ballet pizza company, or they tried to steal my recipes, or they tried to steal my trust funds, they must get prosecuted. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. Didn't touch my hand. They stole it before I received it. They go to jail. They get charged. They get prosecuted. And notice, I don't give things away because I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to be a philanthropist. So, all these people that thought they'd steal genetics, make children, and then they thought they'd control your postal mail. No. I have a higher education than those children. I went to Harvard and some other private schools. And I've studied ballet and been in ballet growing up. And my celebrity, Hollywood A-list celebrity, I was in movies when I was a baby. Some of those black and white films, I was a toddler. I was an infant. There's some movies that my parents was holding me as a baby in those movies.
There wasn't too many movies back in 1971 that were in black and white. That's just the dawn of color,
Mm-hmm.
When I was first born.
Born forever rich.
But well, that's the other, born forever rich. Like, how the hell does that work? It would have to be a very substantial amount, that's for sure. But I'd like to know who has his mansions, apparently.
And home videos of my mother and father, too. I'm the only child. And there's no, any of those stolen children, they're not in any of the home videos of my mother and father. So you're going to lose on that, too. whoever the thieves are. You tried to play any control games, or you didn't arrest people, or you didn't block people, or you didn't send monies or letters or instructions for me to move to another city and state that would treat me better than the hostage situation in Indiana. And don't play stupid. There's a lot of evidence of abuses back in the 80s. And all the injuries that you've seen in pictures, the teeth damage, the facial injuries, those happened in Indiana. But yet I'm still being held hostage in Indiana. And I worked at the Indy 500 yesterday, and hello, Joseph Newgarden, good acknowledgments in reference to winning the Indy 500 there. And hello, other participants in the Indy 500 race. Good job. The race is a world event, and it's very important.
How is he still a hostage? Yet he's on the internet.
Because he doesn't have control of all that money and stuff. That's what most of his bitching is about, that, he's forever rich.
Important, and, rock and roll. And hello, NASCAR and car racing industries. Lots of things of importance. Somebody wanted to know if I ever raced an Indy car or ever drove one or anything like that. Somebody can provide some information. It's probably best that you do provide information. If you don't, they might be getting sued. If I ever drove in any race car races under a different name or something, obviously not under that Mark Ray name. No, I wouldn't do that. Hate that name. It's not even my birth name anyways. But anyways, I haven't received my identification. Whoever's still in the identification, if all 50 states sent a copy of a driver's license with one of my mother and father's.
I wonder if Mark Ray is his real name. Let me see here.
How are you spelling that last name? Just R-A-Y, or?
I guess it would be.
I wasn't sure if you were saying Reyes or just Ray.
I think it's just Ray. I type in Mark Ray Satellite Man, and then Tony Chase comes up.
Well, there you go.
The Satellite Man is attacking once again. Nothing comes up under that name. So. Oh, well, worth a look.
There's addresses on it. Find out who stole it, because I never received it. You could be on there. Why isn't the DMV in there yelling at them? Like, who the hell are you people? Who are you to do this? It's not yours. It's not yours. Why you got your hands on it? Why are you touching it? Why is it in your pocket? Why is it in your wallet? Who are you? Who are you? Who? Be on them like flies on shit, man. It's not yours. Get your hands off it, klepto. It's not yours, klepto. This would just be like a serious, humorous, funny ass thing of throwing it in their face of them getting caught stealing monies or gifts or letters that people tried to send to me that are friendly letters, Somebody have a heyday with these people. I don't understand it. Why they're not. Because things got to be on video and recordings for it to be in the museum too, and paper documents against these people. Because some people want their credibility just to show they were going after the thieves. And another thing, don't think you're going to get super rich off trying to extort money from me claiming you did security, because that's not how it works. The Treasury knows that's not the way it works. So in reference to people trying to rip me off, some people might get some credibility on some things, and there might be something looked at and evaluated and analyzed later. But, this is kind of like the acknowledgement of what's going on. Somebody says, oh, maybe it's like a country royal duty of just, making yourself feel good about speaking out against these people or something, in reference to some acknowledgments. But, there's some people that are on payroll at my mother and father's companies that are supposed to be doing things, and obviously they're not. And there's supposed to be attorneys working on these things, but obviously they're not doing the right thing yet, or they haven't done enough yet. And governors and mayors and police chiefs are supposed to be on these people like flies on shit, But then these people tried to call me the bad guy. Or they tried to call me the bad girl or a bad person or whatever.
I knew that was coming.
Don't get into shit. But in reference to people going after these people are all caught red-handed every single time. And these people have been caught red-handed for over 30 plus years.
Nice.
And then the law board or the police association has to ask, how come these people wasn't arrested? How long was you in office is what they might ask a certain person. How long was you in office when these people was holding me hostage is what they might ask you. In reference to me personally being held hostage, my birth name and my identity and the fact that I'm a hermaphrodite. So, oh, you're a Mr. Government man. You were enslaving a hermaphrodite that came from a rich family. Where's the money? You were trying to do human testing.
A royal family.
Human testing is illegal in this country.
Right, a royal family.
Yeah, because now he's saying rich. No, there's a difference. He's got royal lineage.
Yes, of the hermaphrodites.
That's right.
Under the sea.
You can get no consent from me. I don't sign no consent forms of any human testing of any kind or physical assault, no matter what. See if you get prosecuted for your crimes. And this is not a pro sport. Dodging satellites or getting attacked by satellites, that's not a pro sport, man.
Yes, it is.
Or surviving the game of their satellite controllers, or trying to survive the game of politicians trying to steal my mother and father's estates. No, this has been a life and death situation of attempts of murder and torture and mutilations and sex crimes of government people trying to steal my identity and my family history. And there has to be court cases every day. And lawsuits every day. And lawsuits in reference to delays of not receiving compensation and benefits. Plus, yeah, the government satellite man tortures me on the weekend too. They've been doing this to me for over 30 plus years. So, in reference to court cases, there has to be court cases every day, police reports every day, refusal lawsuits against the government for not providing me with monies or compensation. People that are holding on to monies that was supposed to give me the monies that they were holding on to from my mother or father, and they never did. Lawsuits against them too. What's the excuse then? They'll say, oh, the person wouldn't let them deliver it. Well, what's the person's name? Wouldn't let you deliver monies to me. Need that information. Where do they live? What job do they work at? What's their career? What's their credentials? Just because they're in government doesn't give them rights to do these things. Then they'll say, oh, they were trying to protect their race by murdering off rich and famous people in America, is what their political party might say. For their personal gain? No, that's treason. You're not allowed to steal land under politics or government positions of any kind. You're not allowed to steal any of my land or property. I'm a royal of this country. And I'm 100% hermaphrodite. And so was my parents, grandparents, plus family history. Well, protocols in the media 24 hours a day. Any damage that they've caused to my body, those people can face life in prison or the death penalty. And where's the compensation? Because they've known every day that they've held me hostage here, they've caused me injuries every day. Skin abrasions. They've tried to play their injury game. They were trying to play arthritis, terrorism with a satellite, and all this other shit. They need to get prosecuted wherever they are.
And then
Sorry about that. I was coughing. That's the end of that one.
Oh. Wow. Well, we need to see more of this guy because every time you show him to us, we have forgotten all this bizarre shit we've already heard from him, like the 4-foot dick and the, royal family and all that stuff.
It's so funny how he says it too, right?
Yeah, like, hey, I deserve more than you because of this.
I wonder if he does come from
the front or the back.
No. Good one though, but no. Fuck hustle now. I can't remember what I was gonna say.
The royal.
No, I wonder if he comes from money. Okay. And his parents just sat him in front of a television 24/7. And with his schizophrenia and his mental state, maybe it got ingrained into his head that Walt Disney is his father because he watched so much Disney shows and shit.
Could be.
Did you ever see that John Cusack? No.
John.
No. Hold on a minute. No, it's A Clockwork Orange. Did you ever see A Clockwork Orange?
No.
Okay.
I hear it's good.
Yeah. It's Stanley Kubrick. It's a Stanley Kubrick film, I think. So it's set in this dystopia or whatever the fuck the word is. It's about this guy that goes around and he's just mean and nasty, and they vandalize people, and I think they killed some people, and it's really weird. You got to watch it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But when he gets caught and he gets put in prison, part of his rehabilitation was to watch TV. They put these things on his fucking eyelids to keep his eyes open,
Yeah.
and they use that to like reprogram him. So I was thinking of that and applying it to this guy, right? Being a kid, sat in front of the TV 24/7.
Yep.
And the fact that he does have some kind of a schizophrenia, maybe that actually happened.
Yeah. With as much bizarre shit that he's talks about, is he really out there on his own, like taking care of himself?
I don't
Can
know,
he?
because, well, he's in a garage with tools. There's tools and shit hanging on the wall,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
So I don't know. Look how Batman talks. Look how Batman talks, and he's on his own,
Oh yeah, he's out there on the streets riding that purple bike.
right?
Mhm.
And well, Rebel, I don't think Rebel has a mental illness.
Yeah. No, I don't either. I think he's
I
just
think,
sugar.
yeah, he's just laziness, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He knows he doesn't have to. He gets whatever he wants anyway. It might
Mhm.
not be as much marijuana as he wanted because it's his mom's money buying it this time, but sometimes he gets those $90 donations, those big ones or whatever.
Well, he must be able to grow it where he lives, I would
Yeah,
assume.
he could have some plants there. I don't think he can grow it in the Section 8 home that he is going to be out of tomorrow on the 30th. Or it's probably the 30th out there. It is. It's 12:41 in Massachusetts. So
Right, but if his mother gets a medical license for requiring it,
Mhm.
then they should be legally allowed to grow.
True.
And growing's not such a big thing anymore because you use LED lights, so it doesn't heat up. You don't get mold in your house, and
Mm-hmm.
that only happens when you use the really strong hot light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't know that about it.
Yeah, see, it used to be because of the moisture that the heat, the intensity of the lights would cause moisture, and that's when your mold would start growing and shit. No.
Okay.
If you didn't control the temperature in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And you had to steal your hydro too.
Well, that's true.
I seen a video online the one time where it showed like you got the hydro box on the wall outside, and then you got your pipe running down that's got all your hydro wires,
Mm-hmm.
right? And they cut a hole in the basement, and then they tapped into the hydro before the meter, so they were getting free hydro. It's crazy. Dangerous too, because you got no way to shut it off, so you'd be hooking that up while it's fucking live. Those were the days. Not anymore.
Mm-hmm. No, that's not the same stuff that you hear the people that were stealing from farmers to make their meth, and they would open it too fast and too quick and inhale it, and they just find that drug dealer just dead right next to the pipe or whatever, however they were stealing it.
Yeah, yeah.
That is the same stuff.
What do you mean? No. What are you
Oh.
talking about?
Oh, there's something that farmers use that somebody that wants to make meth or something can.
Nitrogen.
There we go. Can just go and help themselves to if they're not caught or foolish and open it too much and inhale it, and then they're just fries their lungs and they're dead right there the next morning when the farmer comes out.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's some really strong nitrogen.
Yeah. Well, you're, stealing quite a bit to make a big old batch.
Right. Well, and they were stealing that too for bombs.
Hmm.
Yeah, in the States, you have to be a registered farmer in order to purchase nitrogen. Interesting, isn't it?
A
I think
registered farmer or pharmacist, you said?
you have to be a registered farmer.
Farmer.
Yeah,
I didn't know farmers had to be registered, huh?
yeah, yeah. You got to be registered with the agricultural,
Okay.
right? Yeah, because you're growing
You're
plants and
producing food.
selling them, right? Yeah. So, I think it was after the Timothy McVeigh thing that they made it illegal for you to purchase fertilizer up to a certain amount of nitrogen in it, without having a farmer's license.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think it was after the Timothy McVeigh thing, because I'm pretty sure that's how he got his hands on the nitrogen was farmer's grade nitrogen.
Yeah, easily available, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Same with dynamite. They cracked down on dynamite too. You got to have a certain license to purchase dynamite. See, all kinds of different shit I know. Thanks to YouTube.
Yep. Well, if we ever play Trivial Pursuit, you're on my team.
Trivial Pursuit. Oh my god. We'll just play Parcheesi instead. How about that?
There you go. And throw out useless information, right?
Right?
Yep.
So, what do you think's going to happen when they pull down the International Space Station?
I didn't know they were going to do that. When's it happening?
It has to be done by the year 2028, I think it is.
Why?
Because NASA's afraid that it's deteriorating and that it's going to have a catastrophic failure with people up there.
Dun, dun, dun.
So they have tasked Elon Musk to do it, and it's going to be $800 and some odd million to do.
Death Row says it's going to land on Kelly's house. And the only thing that will survive will be the salad spinner. What's it called?
Yes, because it'll survive. The
It
salad
will,
spinning.
because
Yes.
they have that stainless steel. And
Well, they're supposed to work it out that it lands in an ocean,
right.
but isn't not gonna kill marine life like whales possibly. Like there's no details about whether they're gonna take it apart or just fucking hook onto it and just tow it back into our atmosphere and pull it. You know, it's interesting. I heard it on the radio. I think it was Wednesday. I heard it on the radio. Because they're afraid that it'll fall randomly on the earth and kill people. So they want to try and plan it somehow to land in the ocean. Might have a deep impact coming.
Yeah, that happened before, and I think Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck had to, take a spaceship up there with Billy Bob Thornton. No, Billy Bob stayed on the ground, didn't he? Yeah, and they saved the world. Remember?
Yeah, they had to have their special license for plutonium grade, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
The bombs.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
One of Bruce Willis's better movies.
Yep. That was a good movie.
Oh, did you see the one? Oh, what the fuck's it called now? He is Married to Michelle Pfeiffer. And the whole
Oh yes.
movie's about their marriage, and they're gonna get a divorce.
Oh no, not that one. I thought you were talking about the one where he's the mafia guy, but it's kind of undercover.
Oh yeah, no, not that one.
So it's a new movie?
No,
With
this
Bruce
isn't. This is
Willis?
this
Oh,
is
okay.
an older movie.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. Oh shit.
You're not mixing up with War of the Roses, are you?
No. It's hold on a minute here. It's an actual movie. Now I got to look it up. Hold on a second here.
I'm gonna race you to it. The Story of Us.
Yes, that's it. The Story of Us. That's actually a really good movie.
All right, let's see if YouTube's got it for free. Nope. Buy or rent.
And then there was also that. Oh shit! Fuck! I just. My Life. Did you ever see the movie My Life
Mm-mm.
with Michael Keaton?
Mm.
And he's got cancer and he's dying, and it's all about him filming videos for his son.
Mm-mm.
Like, this is how you shave. It's a cute movie.
I bet it's a tearjerker.
It is. It really is a tearjerker, but it's so well written. Yeah, that was a really good movie.
You can find some good ones on YouTube.
Right.
I got to see the Hunger Games. All what is there, 4 of those? 3 or 4 of them?
3 or 4, yeah, something like that, yeah.
I found all of them on YouTube and got to watch them one weekend. Just binge watched them.
They were on the Canadian Netflix, and so was the Maze Runner movies.
Hmm.
I watched all them. I want to watch the American Pie movies next.
That would be fun. That would be a good throwback. Yeah.
Yeah, those were the days.
Mm-hmm.
Hot apple pie. We'll tell your mother we ate it all. It was so good we ate it all.
Was it apple or was it cherry?
It was apple pie.
Apple pie? Okay.
I think it was apple, yeah. Mm-hmm. Although I don't know, we got to fact check that one because it could have been cherry.
All right, let me Google it. What kind of pie got fucked in the movie? All right. What was the name of the movies again?
Warm apple pie. I just fact checked it.
All right, thanks.
I think when you put the word fuck in there, I think that changed your search definition.
It did, yeah. It was like, also, are you sure you don't want Pornhub? Is what it said.
Pulls up the Pornhub to the Deculent Delights section.
There you go, yes. Yep. I have to clear that in case I die tonight. I don't want my family to have to see that when they pull up my laptop.
We don't know what our daughter was into. Something about fucking hot apple pies.
I'll just put a post-it note on that I bequeath this to Freakin' in Canada And you'll understand when you get it in the mail, right?
Right.
Things that her family should have never seen. So what's next on your lineup of freaks and geeks of YouTube? You gonna stick around with the Batman and this guy here? What was his name? Chase.
Tony Chase, yeah. For right now, I'm still looking. I'm still trying to find people.
Oh, there's so many out there.
There is, but you gotta. They gotta have something for you to actually cover.
Yeah, we forgot about Rebel. He should be. I'll bet tomorrow's going to be a fun day. That's the 30th. The day he's supposed to be out. He's probably going to be batshit crazy in the morning, just because it's Sunday. He likes to do that stuff on Sunday. But it would be his mom's probably already gotten her monthly check. I would think it tends to come really before the first of the month. Like that Saturday before. So. Uh-huh. Yep. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Well, they're talking about, is he going to squat? But I do believe he's already out of that house. He's far too calm to.
Yeah, he's not all uptight and anxious like he was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and like me and you would be, even if we had been organized and packed and ready to roll, it'd still be hectic the night before, right?
Yeah.
Because everything's packed.
You're trying to think of what could fail.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Will the movers show up?
Will their truck break down and there'll be a delay?
Mm-hmm. What's Ellen gonna do? Is his mom gonna be batshit crazy, or God forbid that the movers are not white? Any other ethnic or race, and she gets all bent out of shape. You know how she likes to, drop those.
It would be funny if one of the movers was fucking Brett.
Oh my God. Yeah. Wearing a GoPro.
That would be absolutely fucking hilarious.
Yeah, so tomorrow should be interesting. And dang, I got to work some overtime tomorrow morning. I didn't even think about that when I signed up for that. That tomorrow morning might be interesting. There'll probably be a few people live.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I seen the Batman from tonight we were covering. I seen that live on another channel already.
Oh, really? Since you filmed it, or at the same time?
No, they're on right now, or at least they were.
Who was that?
Oh, it's the Witch's Coven.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, they were covering it tonight.
So are they kind of like part of the gang stalkers?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they're part of the gang stalkers.
Steal money out of his pocket.
That's why he said he beat the Witch's Coven, but
oh yeah,
they're still going, so I don't understand.
Mm-hmm. Well, crazy shit. So any questions from the chat? All 6 of you? 8?
Right.
Come on. Any question? Freaking will answer any question.
No, I won't.
Come on.
Hustle will, though. She will.
Any question about him, and even if I don't know the truth, I'll make up a really good answer.
Oh shit.
What doesn't come till the 3rd?
His check.
Oh.
Yeah, his check. Yeah. Yeah, ours always come on the date unless the date's on the actual weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Then if it's on the actual weekend, then it comes early. Like this weekend, it comes early because the 1st is a holiday.
That's right. And you have Monday off, or?
Yeah, I have Monday off. I was hoping to work it, but they don't want me to work the overtime anymore. I work
So
too
it's your
much overtime.
Independence Day.
Yeah, it's our Canada Day. Yeah.
Mhm.
150 some odd years. I don't know.
All right.
I don't really pay attention. I just live here.
And is it the hot dogs and hamburgers, and the beer, or what do you guys
Yeah,
do
I
for
think that's what they do. Something like
and
that.
fireworks?
Yeah, fireworks.
Yeah, I heard a commercial about it today and said, "Don't relight the duds," and I thought that was funny because we've all relit them. But I thought,
Right.
oh, people have lost hands apparently if they're putting that out there.
Mm-hmm.
So don't
Yeah,
relight, just throw them your fire.
I wanted to do steak tomorrow, but I don't know.
Why? What's the problem?
Oh, I got a grill mat for my grill,
Mm-hmm.
but I would sooner use the actual grill, and my grill needs to be replaced.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to buy a new grill for it if I want to do it on the grill.
When you say grill mat, is that something that goes over the?
Yeah, it goes over the grill. Like my grill is all rusty, so I don't want to cook anything on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a special mat that you can buy that acts like, if you were to use tinfoil.
Yep. Okay.
But with it goes up to 500 degrees, and you're not supposed to get not supposed to have it near an open flame.
Hmm. Wow.
But when I cooked hamburgers on there, all the grease went down the side, and
Of course, flames.
it flamed up, right, because of all the grease. So I don't know, and I would just. I don't know. I think it's really good for hamburgers because the hamburgers were really juicy. They were really juicy.
When I used to have the grills like that, the thing that would rust out for us was the thing that the flames came out of. That had to be replaced a few times. I don't even know what you call that thing at the bottom there.
Oh, that's the burner.
Yeah, there you go. That makes sense.
Yeah, I've never had to replace my burner. I've had my barbecue for, like 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
I need to replace the grease deflectors that go over the burner.
Yeah.
And then I got to replace the grill. But other than that, the fucking thing works fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're awesome because you can even if it's out right outside your back door, you can even grill in the wintertime. And there's nothing better than pulling in some grilled pork chops or grilled steaks in the wintertime or hot dogs or brats.
I would really like to have natural gas outside so I could just have a natural gas barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
But all my gas is on the other side of the house. Like the gas comes in on the other side of the house in through the laundry room. And then I got gas ran to the hot water tank, the furnace, and then it goes across to my family room, and I have the fireplace there.
Yeah.
So there's no gas lines ran on this side of the house. So it would be a bitch to try and run gas lines. It would be taking down like ceilings and shit. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Do you ever watch Lord Doc?
No, but I've heard the name.
Well, he's got a grill just like what me and you are referring to, right? Where you open up the big old heavy lid, whatever that stuff's made out of.
Yeah.
And he throws charcoal in there and then just drowns the shit out of it with lighter fluid and, lights it and lets that charcoal get hot and then throws a steak in there and stuff.
Yeah, that's charcoal grilling. That's another way to do it.
Well, I never had one of those open, like the gas grills. I've never had.
My parents used to have a propane barbecue, and they put the briquettes in the bottom of it, so it would retain the heat, so they wouldn't have to use as much propane at once.
Yeah.
Which is smart because propane is not fucking cheap anymore.
Yep. Ain't that the truth?
I think with the cost of everything nowadays, I think like those special pans that heat instantly,
Mm-hmm.
they're like inverter pans or inverter pots or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are probably the best buy because you're using less energy.
Yeah. You ever have a hibachi
Yes, I had a hibachi.
when you were single?
Yep.
Because you can't feed a family on the top of one of them, can you? Not at the same time.
Not really. No.
Yeah, not at the same time. If you ate in shifts, you could.
Now, if you're cooking a piece of meat that was getting put into some other thing, then you could.
Piece of meat that was getting put into some other thing.
Like if you grilled 2 or 3 chicken breasts and then you chopped it up and put it in like fettuccine Alfredo or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That
But
sounds good.
as like a single, like to cook a whole meal, like vegetables and a piece of meat, yeah, you couldn't. You'd have to do multiple cooking on it. That's for sure.
Yeah, what do you got? You got 5 in the family? Is that right?
Yeah.
You couldn't put 5 New York strips on a hibachi unless they're small.
Right. Hey, maybe I should get a hibachi and I'll do video segments called Hibachi Living.
I like that. And you could take it on the road.
Right. Here we are in the parking lot of Walmart. We're going to cook up some steak I just bought.
I was thinking on the job here, like, yeah, you see that row of shitters over there? I just got done cleaning them, but right now we're going to grill up lunch.
No.
You could say, I started the charcoal before I cleaned the shitters, and they're perfect right now.
No, listen, I don't eat during the day. Like when I start off, I leave the shop and I go get a breakfast sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't eat the rest of the day.
I'll bet not.
I just can't do it. I'll stop and get coffee or water or something to drink. But yeah, something to eat? No.
And then you get home and you shower and clean out even your nose and stuff in the shower and get all that. Just whatever you think might be there.
Oh, in your nose, man, you get blue powder. You end up breathing in blue powder from the pot shots. Yeah, it's the pot shots you throw in the fucking toilet.
Huh.
The powder is so fine. It's like parts of it's like baby powder. So if it breaks open and floats up in the air, you end up breathing it in.
Wow.
So I get home and I get in the shower, getting all cleaned up, and then I, exhale really hard out of each one of my nostrils, clean out your snot, and it comes out all blue.
And it looks like the Smurf's been there.
But it's not that blue.
Okay.
But it's got a blue tinge to it.
You blue. Yeah, who's this Billy Blue or whatever I'm hearing about?
Billy Blue is an IRL streamer. He has been to Thailand, the Philippines. He was in Colombia. And then he tried to do the Appalachian Trail, but he couldn't do it. And I think he's in New York right now, walking the streets of New York.
Ah, that's got to be ferocious. Huh?
And I don't know if he has a job. I'd have to probably say no, he doesn't have a job.
So it's donations getting him all over the world, or?
I guess. I don't know. I don't know much about him because I really didn't follow him. Now Nitro would know more about him. Or Kelly.
Come on, freaking! It's just me and you left in here. Let's me and you do impersonate Nitro's voice. Come on, you
No.
always say no, you won't do. Come on, just once.
I have no reason to.
All right, I do. I got to try it, and I just tell me if I sound a little bit like him. All right, let me get a drink. I'm gonna need a drink for this. It's not easy. Right?
That was pretty good. That
Right?
was pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Jeremy T, what do you say? Was that pretty good? Anybody would know it's Jeremy.
Jeremy T coming in with the 20. That wasn't very good. I felt like I wasn't deep enough. It wasn't coming from the chest, if you know what I mean.
It wasn't from the heart.
But yeah, that just stirs up all sorts of frogs in my throat when I try to impersonate him. I probably wouldn't do it, but it's something me and Clive do together, and it's so much fun.
I guess it's fun.
Clive went on, he ended his lives yesterday and then went on somebody, and we all thought he went to bed because he was shit-faced and it was late. And of course, it was 11:30 my time, I want to say, so 5:30 his time, I think. And he goes live again, and he's just drunk again, but he had sat on somebody's panel the whole time that he'd been gone. And he was so happy about sitting on that panel, and he started cooking stuff in his little air fryer, but he was falling asleep before, could get done. And finally it went off, and he ended the show because he was going to eat and go to bed. Yeah.
Jeremy T said that sucked.
What? My impersonation sucks. Well, come up here and do better. Come on, hit that link. Let's hear your Nitro Freak impersonation. You think it's easy? All right. Let's see. I got to come up with something that he says that I think I
Yeah,
can.
come on. Fucking Hostels put time and dedication into this.
I have. I do it almost every live.
But the real question is, do you stand in front of the mirror and practice?
No.
Maybe
I
that's what
only-
you're lacking. Maybe
I
that's
only-
what you're lacking.
Yeah, I only practice on the lives. Once I get off YouTube, I don't even think about it again. If I knew RC lingo, I wouldn't even try to do that. And then I put the nitro in, and it ran a hell of a lot better than the batteries. Now, I feel that was a good one. Don't you think that was better?
Let's go, Jeremy. What do you think?
Jeremy, that was a good Nitro Freak. Yeah. See, if I have some content or something to say that he always says, right, freaking? All right, I'll stop.
That was actually pretty good.
I thought it was. I especially
Not so much.
Not so much. you flip flopper.
Now that's another term he does use, flip flopper.
Yeah, flip flopper. I got to give my throat a rest because it does take a toll on it to talk that way. I'll have people on the phone tomorrow saying, "Yes, sir. Thank you, sir."
Right. If you're lucky, you don't lose your voice.
Yep. Oh man, that sucks. Especially when you've used up all your sick leave and stuff.
Yeah, that happened to my wife. It was not good. She lost her voice, and I said, "See, you got to quit your fucking bitching. You weren't bitching so much. You'd save your voice."
That's only a Kelly. Do you guys miss Kelly, or are you still watching him?
I go in if I get a notification, I'll go in and say hi. Or if nobody else is live while I'm driving, then I put him on in the truck. I don't have no ill will against Kelly or nothing.
So you do find it entertaining then?
Well, it is kind of fucking funny though.
Now, are you laughing with him or at him?
It's hard to say. Yeah. It depends how he would take it.
True.
If he could take it on the chin, then I'm laughing with him. If he can't, then I guess I'm laughing at him. Well, I talked to him the one day, and he was saying that me and my wife need to go to the Salad Master headquarters in Canada and do their little tour and have the little dinner there, and then if I decide to buy some Salad Master stuff, to mention his name,
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, for sure, I would mention your name for sure. I'd say Kelly in Washington D.C.
Just Kelly, though. No Caldwell.
Well, I would assume they know him because he's fucking YouTube superstar. They should already know him.
That's right.
Like they should be endorsing the stream by now.
He's a celebrity like Tony Chase and Batman.
Right, but better somehow, kind of.
In a Salad Master kind of way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I still don't understand why you won't buy a fucking laptop.
Well, I don't think that was ever the goal, you guys. I think that was just content. It kept y'all talking to him and asking questions and saying, here's a donation for the laptop and that kind of shit, didn't it?
Yeah, but he knows having a laptop, he'll be able to produce better content. He knows it. He knows it.
Well, he doesn't want better content, does he?
Well, when he watches Asian porn too, it'll be bigger than watching it on his phone. So,
True. Yeah, that's true.
He got caught on a laptop watching Asian porn once, and
Was that by an offspring?
yes, by his son.
Yeah, I heard that story. Hey, Dad, no, never mind, Dad. Sorry, Dad. I'll catch you later, Pops.
And there's something about some old man that's giving Kelly money, and Kelly's like, Dad's got to pay the rent.
Okay.
He pretended to be a little fruity. I don't know if that was an act or not, but yeah, that's on his son's channel there somewhere too.
His son's channel.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, his son
What's
has
the name
a
of that channel?
Riley Caldwell.
Huh. Interesting. And his son posts this stuff?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Anybody got that link? I'll find it.
He doesn't do it just specifically on that stuff. Like that becomes conversation in the show. Like,
Does he got long hair and mustache?
Oh, I can't. No, I think he's got short hair.
Oh, okay.
Are you spelling it R-I-L-Y? Or with an
I
E?
did R-I-L-E-Y.
Try it without the E.
Without the E? Okay. Well, that just looks funny. But all right.
I'll see if I can find it when I go in. Or actually, I might be able to find it here.
Was that you freaking? Probably just blew an aneurysm in your brain coughing like that and went unconscious. And now it's just me because both you and Dennis are unconscious right now. All right. Ask me any question, Jeremy. It's just me and you, buddy.
His photo is just him standing there, and he has 42,200 subs.
Wow. Can you drop the link somewhere?
I'm trying to copy it right now. My phone won't let me copy the link for some stupid reason on YouTube.
I had that problem earlier, and I actually exited out of the stream, went back in, and then I could get it done. Not like Batman gets it done, but
Yeah, it won't let me copy it on my phone.
what the hell?
I hold down on it to highlight it, right? And it pops up saying go to and something else and something else.
Can you tell me, you know how like if I couldn't find freaking, I could do that sign freaking period. Can you tell me what that kid's
Let me
thing
see here.
is?
Let me see.
At Riley.
It doesn't say.
It has, I think you go up
It's a
to maybe the
really.
about area.
I did. It's a really long fucking thing still.
Oh, okay. But it is RILY.
Yeah, it came right up. It was like the third or fourth.
Okay. And he's a good looking kid with no mustache, right?
Yeah, he's just standing in the street.
Well, now I bring it up and I got some blonde chick and a black woman. So I don't think that's Riley Caldwell.
His name his name is with an E. His name is with an E.
Okay.
I didn't think it was.
Well, he's probably a fan of Pat Riley, maybe.
No idea.
Or basketball coach.
No idea.
Well, as tall and slender as Kelly is, he looks like he probably was a basketball player and a fan. So that's what I'm going with. Oh, is it him standing in the? I see him standing in the street. Okay, right?
Yeah, it's that Riley Caldwell.
Okay. All right, I see him. 42,000 subs. Wow. That's probably what Kelly's hoping for right there.
Yeah, so that's his son, and he does really good video editing. But Kelly doesn't go out and get any kind of content to give to Riley to fucking edit it. He's like, "Oh, my son doesn't have time. He's always working." Da, 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 da. It's like, did you even ask him? No, because you going out to get content means you have to leave your house.
Mm-hmm.
He's back on this kick where he feels he doesn't have to leave his house to produce content. And then it's like, well, then it's like, fine, you don't have to leave your house, but at least bring conversation to the table, have topics.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. You know, sit down one night and just throw 20 topics in a fucking hat. And when you're ready to go live, pull a topic out and be ready to start with that topic. It can always go sideways and change, but at least you're coming with something that is going to make your audience have to engage with what content you want and not what necessarily what they want. You know, not what they're going to try to make you have.
Well, he's tried that before, and he gets sidelined, and then he totally forgets to go back.
Yeah, that's true.
And then he ends up talking about stupid shit like fucking Salad Master or something.
Promoting Salad Master. Because surely there's a bonus in there somewhere from Salad Master for doing that, right?
Oh, yeah.
I can see him. Mr. Caldwell, you mean you're a YouTuber? Well, hell yeah, we're going to hire you. And please promote us on that channel.
His wife got, I think, 2 friends to buy something from Salad Master. So Kelly and his wife got like little prizes from Salad Master for them buying the product.
When you say little prizes, you mean like what's in the bottom of a Cracker Jack's box?
No, it's like spatulas or some fucking thing. Garlic press or something. Master Chef or Chef Master or something used to do the same thing in Canada.
Garlic press anymore. Did you know you can buy that minced garlic right in a fucking tube like toothpaste and just squirt it in anything? That's awesome. And it smells and tastes great.
You can get it in a jar too.
You know, those little jars always seem to not seal, in my opinion, very well, and then your refrigerator smells like garlic.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
But the toothpaste tube is pretty good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good seal on it.
Yeah, during COVID, you know, when you couldn't buy regular stuff on the shelf, but you could go online and buy it in a huge container. I got a big old jar, like a mayonnaise size jar of um, minced garlic, and it was wintertime, and it had sat in that truck so long that it froze, swelled up, cracked the glass container that it was in. And when it got delivered to me, I mean, how they didn't know the smell of garlic was just leaking out of this container is beyond me. But yeah, I opened that up and I was like, oh my God, what a mess I've got on my hands in this. You know, you just can't get rid of that smell without taking the whole thing out to the garbage.
Now that sucks. Yeah, they just ignored the smell.
Yeah, they replaced it and all, but it was just that's the kind of stuff you get when you order through Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart.
Yep.
Yeah, I ordered a PlayStation controller through Walmart, and it ended up being fucking garbage.
Yeah. Yep. I've had some good luck on stupid shit, but I've also had my groceries delivered to somebody else's house and or not even house, apartment in the same complex, but yeah, it's just crazy.
That sucks. Did you get your groceries back, or?
24 hours later, and it was ice cream and some like pork chops that had been delivered 24 hours later. The apartment complex manager called and said, hey, we wanted to let you know that your Walmart groceries were delivered to an apartment where nobody lives. And I said, well, you can have that stuff because I ordered it yesterday and got delivered yesterday, and the ice cream's melted and the pork chops probably smelling pretty right by now.
Right.
Yeah, so and they replaced it, but it's just stuff like that that you got GPS that should have got you at least in front of my building. And then every time they deliver something, they take a snapshot of that stuff at your door, a picture of your door, what the carpet and everything looks like of that apartment door, right?
Yeah.
So maybe the next time when you deliver it, I don't know, maybe if it doesn't match the last, I know you're not the same driver, but modern technology might say, hey, dumb fuck, if Stacy or whoops, if Hostel's door doesn't look like this with, you know, with this color carpet and this ugly rug in front of it, maybe you got the wrong door. I just,
Yeah.
yeah, might save them some money and some time on deliveries.
Well, this is okay. So this is fucked up. So my wife, the one time, decided to order groceries through Walmart. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she did her list online. She paid with my credit card, and then she decided she didn't. She didn't. After she looked at her order, she realized that it was actually for tomorrow, not for today. So she wanted to cancel it, but she had to wait 24 hours to cancel it.
What?
Yes, it was fucked up.
Well, yeah, because by then I'm sure you're going to incur a charge for a late cancel, I would think, right? I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I did get my money back, but it was the fact of the matter is that my wife had to go and buy the groceries that day and use my credit card as well. So I had a double charge on my credit card.
Mm-hmm.
And I was pissed.
Oh, yeah. And they, you know, they'll say it could take this long, and they typically would get you your refund back in a reasonable time. But it's still, like you said, you're pissed. And what I was doing when I was using it the most was when I was sick last year and I wasn't, you know, going anywhere, but doctor's appointments and stuff. And I would wake up and feel like, okay, today, you know, I feel like I want to eat this. This is what I could eat. And I would order it, and the shit wouldn't come or part of it wouldn't come. And then, you know, well, you can't cook it if you're missing half the meal, right? So it's like, thanks, Walmart, you suck. But I just quit using them altogether. I actually started feeling better and just said, all right, I can make it to the store myself and don't ever have to use those services again. And then they went free. You know, I think they give that Prime delivery away free now, don't they?
I don't know.
or they had free. You could get a free membership here a while back. I just said no, thanks, Walmart. In fact, I rarely go to Walmart. Period anymore.
They might give you free delivery if you have a Walmart charge card and you use that to make your purchase.
Yeah. It used to be $35 or more, and it was free. And now they even tacked on, they started that service where you got to pay for it now.
Yeah, Amazon's like that still. If you don't have Prime, it's still $35.
Yeah, I don't like Amazon. I just stopped using them a long time ago. And it's sad because you probably know that that's what a lot of employers will give you for, hey, you did a good job. Here, have a $10 Amazon gift card. It's like, damn, I don't use Amazon. Well, here, have a $10 coffee gift card. I don't drink coffee. Like, well, fuck you. You don't get no $10 gift cards. It's like, can I just have cash? No.
He could have put it on Facebook and got cash for it.
True.
Somebody would have definitely, if you could verify that it was fully loaded, somebody would definitely come and buy it for a reduced rate of $9,
Yeah, the last one I actually paid it forward to someone. So I know somebody that uses it. They were just talking about it on their live. Let me pay it forward to them. I bet you use it too, don't you?
What's that?
Amazon.
For the odd thing, like I bought my nose trimmer from Amazon.
How fast did it come to your house?
Well, the wife did it under her account, and it all came the next day.
Nice.
I ordered the nose trimmer. I ordered the stuff for my beard, and I ordered a blower motor resistor for my car.
Oh, what?
Blower motor resistor.
Huh.
See the blower in your car, when you turn on your air, your heat,
Yeah.
you turn it up, 5 clicks or whatever, right? Well, when it blows, it'll only work on high. So it's the resistors failed. So you got to buy a new resistor to replace the failed one.
And you just pop that right off the dash and
Yeah, it's underneath. It's on your passenger side floor, up underneath behind the glove box.
Yes, I know about the in-cabin air filter behind that glove box. I've changed a few.
Yeah, the resistors in that area too.
Yeah, it's not even fun getting back there.
No.
You gotta have tiny little pinchy fingers to get the damn whatever the hell you're doing in there off and out, and then you gotta put it back on.
And it's not as fun when you pull out like dead mice out of it.
Oh no, huh?
Yeah, it's not nice.
Nope. And if you've smoked in that car, you're glad when you change that filter.
Well, actually, if you don't turn on the recirculation in the vehicle,
right,
then the smell doesn't get into that filter.
Yeah, but who even thinks about that when you're lighting up that after-work cigarette? Because it's just the ritual, man. You're just like, yeah, work is done.
I do. I turn on my AC and then I turn off the recirculation.
Okay. Yep. Does your are you guys smoking in the new car?
No. Oh no.
Are you eating in it?
Nope, not yet.
And let's talk about drinks. Are you having drinks with the screw-on lid, or can you have one of those coffee cups if you squeeze too hard, the lid pops off and coffee goes everywhere? Is there a rule about that?
No, there's no rule about it, but yeah, that's what we use. Not the screw on, but the pop off.
Yeah. I made the mistake of putting one, between my legs and then not even thinking about it. Like, oh shit, man! Now I got coffee everywhere, or not coffee because I don't drink that, but whatever the hell it was, I was drinking.
Damn. Whoopsie.
Yep.
They say you only do it once until you do it the next time.
That's right.
No, she doesn't really have any rules for that. The whole smoking thing is my rule.
Hmm. Well, I think that it depreciates the vehicle quite a bit, and so easy to burn it. So
That was the thing. See, my wife would like go scratch her head, and then she'd end up burning the roof. And
or throwing your cigarette out the window, and you didn't have your window open far enough, so now you didn't even hit the window. You hit the interior above the window.
or the smoke blows out, but then blows back in and lands on the back seat.
Yep. Hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that's not good. So
Yeah.
she was smoking her in her Jeep, and I was just like, "Why are we doing this? This is just stupid."
Yep.
So she's like, "I'm not gonna." I just started smoking in my car last year.
Well, yeah, but you get the next new car, so you're like, yeah, this one's on its way out.
Yeah, well, I better get at least another fucking 5 or 10 years out of it.
You gonna keep it that long?
Well, I have no choice until her vehicle's paid off.
True. Yep. Hmm.
I could afford another vehicle, but what I'm doing with my spare money is I'm putting it on my mortgage. So I don't want that spare money to go to a car. I would sooner
I agree.
mortgage, right? Because when we renew, the interest rates are going to be a lot more than what we're paying now. So
Hmm.
I want to at least pay the same amount that I'm paying, you know.
Well, and a good year of overtime on both parts of your guys is you could really put a big dent in either one, the car or the mortgage, or either, just a year of it.
Well, see, that's where I'm getting pissed off with what they're doing at work, because I normally work all holidays, which is double time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know at my job we were overstaffed for a while, and I found out that they stopped hiring a few months ago, and I was glad to hear that because I wanted the overtime to come back, and it's come back. And there is a lot of it. It's just some of it's on the days I'm already pulling in my 10-hour shift. And it's like, I can do 10 hours and then 1 hour I would tack one on, but then my days off are filled up with it too. But I don't care. I like making that bank. I like getting shit paid off and then just spending it frivolously on stupid shit. Purple, stupid shit. Anything purple. Yeah. That's what I said. What do you want? I don't know, but it's going to be purple. Let's go on Amazon and find something purple. Amazon was good for that. I'll say that much. Yeah, what'd you do? Mute yourself again?
Yeah, coughing jag, sorry.
Yep.
Purple. Yeah, Amazon sells purple dildos.
No shit, huh? That's funny because when Rebel got mad at me, he put purple dildos up to my picture when he talked about me.
Now that's funny.
Yeah, it was. And I thought, did he know my favorite color is purple? But then everybody got the purple dildos after that.
Right. Lavender ones look really nice too. They're not so dark purple.
Yeah, I do like lavender.
Lavender's a nice color.
It's springish.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, fucking dildos for all seasons. Haha.
Yeah. Or, like, I don't know if y'all are old enough to know or if they even still make them, but they have underwear that's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday underwear. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I've heard of them, yes.
Yeah. You could have your dildos like that. I don't know. I don't know that you need a daily one, but how about, January, February? And
Well,
like
you could bedazzle the first initial.
Yeah.
Except for your Tuesday and Thursday and your Saturday and Sunday. It'd have to be 2 digits, right? But
True.
Or 2 letters rather, but you could bedazzle them. Oh yeah.
I think Sunday I probably wouldn't bedazzle it, just to be a little more religious, sort of, maybe.
Just take a Sharpie marker and draw a cross on it.
There you go. Yeah.
Hey, or just name it Holy Ghost.
Holy Torpedo. I meant Holy Toledo.
I got a date tonight. Oh, really? With who? Oh, Holy Ghost.
No, that's Bob. You know, your battery operated boyfriend, Bob. Hey, can I call you tonight? No, I'm going to be busy with Bob. All night? Maybe.
My wrist can handle it.
There you go. That damn carpal tunnel. That's funny shit. That carpal tunnel is, yeah, that does affect
Yeah.
things like that.
Yeah, I wonder if you can like get benefits from the government. Is a carpal
For
tunnel and
yeah,
not, like put on the forum. I have carpal tunnel and unable to masturbate, so therefore I require disability money.
if Tony Chase can sue the government for being a royal hermaphrodite, and I don't even know why he's suing him. Oh, because he got kidnapped. Yeah. Then we can sue him for what was it again? What was it? Tell me again.
For having a carpal tunnel that unfortunately doesn't allow me to masturbate.
Yeah, that's it.
It would be short formed as carpal no bait.
Yeah. Not to be confused with Lake Lackasnatch.
Right?
That
And it's
was
not
funny. When freaking just threw that out there, that guy.
and it's not a division of either.
That's right.
A division of Lake Lackasnatch.
Freaking was just giving his talk, and he's like, somebody get rid of that guy. We don't need to hear about his Lackasnatch.
Lake Lackasnatch has an R&D department where they build dildos. Yes, it's true.
Yeah. And they're floatable, by the way, because it is Lake Lackasnatch.
Right.
Yeah. It's like, did you hear about Sally? She almost drowned. Almost? What happened? Well, and then all of a sudden I'm thinking about them glass ones that Chili Dog makes, and that would not have saved Sally.
No, it wouldn't have.
That would have pulled her down like a fucking cement brick tied around her ankle. We got to talk to Chili Dog about that. Or Lake Lackasnatch can't sell them. That's all there is to it.
And for the kinky girl out there, there is the Lake Lackasnatch with hooks.
Oh no.
To hook every fetish.
Yes. Hook, line, and sinker. Did you get that? Sink her.
You could sink her or bob her, one of the two.
There you go.
Wait, my old lady won't let me get away with that.
Did you get to see any of Asmar come up on the panel last night, Lisa's, and when Just Me was up there and kind of go at Just Me? Did you get to see any of that?
No, but I heard about it.
I don't know if you get. I saw it on COVID's day, and he's coming up because of this picture, that is supposedly COVID edited, and it's somebody's kid or whatever. And Just Me went up there saying, "No, I've seen that picture. It's 3 years ago. It was made to troll Shift Happens, and that's Shift Happens' face that's being used in that." And Asmar, as usual, he'll come up and he'll, deflect, and he'll change the subject, and he starts arguing with her about this picture, and all of a sudden he just starts talking about her meat flaps, her meat curtains, and I'm just sitting there watching that. I'm like, what the fuck? How did this talking about this picture go to her meat curtains or her meat flaps or whatever? And it's a panel full of women and Smar up there. I'm like, what the fuck? And I just thought, what happened?
Hey,
Ohio Steve.
Ohio Steve, what's going on, brother?
Ohio Steve, Freakin's taking any question you want to ask, and if he doesn't want to answer it, I'll answer it for him. If I don't know the answer, I'll make up a great one. Okay, got any questions?
Is there any questions for the beef shutters on panel?
Did you say beef shutters? Not
Yeah.
curtains, but shutters.
Shutters, man. Yeah, they're shutters. They're not curtains.
Because for the big storms, shutters are the only thing that'll work. What are you doing? Pulling some cookies out of one of those little plastic containers that you rip open the bag and
No, it's getting a pack of butts. Pack of butts out of the car.
I got you. Steve has a question. Great. You can either hit that link or just type it in there. Ask your question. And again, it's all for Freakin.
This could be interesting.
I think it will be. All right. Unless you switch to your stock account of Nightbot, and the question is ink therapy ?
Well, what's your fucking question, Steve? Let's go. Oh, here we go.
Is that lake anywhere near? Oh shit! I gotta get my glasses.
Oh, come on! I want to lay you.
Oh,
yeah,
there you go. Thank you.
It's right beside it.
I had to get my glasses. Come on, I want to lay you. I like that. It could be, but why would they put that lake near Lake Lackasnatch? Where is Nitro Freak when we need him? I appreciate your question. Thank you, Ohio Steve.
Regardless of where it is, there's a Chinese restaurant, and they only serve cream of samyang. So,
oh Lord.
So you're damned if you do, and you can starve if you want to.
I thought it was complimentary side of. So, Ohio Steve, where you been tonight? Who's been live, and what's been going on these streets?
I was having trouble spelling it. Well, yeah, look at it. Come on, I wanna lay ya. Come on, wanna lay ya. Do.
Keep going.
Wanna lay you in Bethlehem.
Oh my.
I remember Beavis and Butthead would join the army. They were going to Fort Dick, but was anywhere near Fort Nuts, and I can remember laughing my ass off. Holy.
They did a skit on Saturday Night Live a couple weeks ago when the guy that plays Ken in the movie, I think Ryan Gosling, and he was did you see it?
No. But yeah, it's Brian Gosling or Ryan Gosling.
Butthead character, and they actually did pretty good on it.
Oh, nice.
You can catch that on YouTube, by the way. SNL actually does their own videos, and you can catch the monologue usually live on Saturday Night Live if you're watching.
Oh, dear.
I know. Who would have thought SNL would think that, wow, some people won't buy TV. We should offer this.
Well, they're also losing a lot of viewership, right? Because of the censorship.
True. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right? Their writers are not going to hit the sidewalls like they used to, you know?
Is Wolverine that you're talking about, Steve? Is he still around? Dang, I ain't seen Wolverine for a while. If that's who you're talking about. But I don't think I follow any 1A.
Oh, I thought we were talking about X-Men for a minute there.
No. I think he's talking about Wolverine.
Yeah, I used to love Saturday Night Live, but like I said, they've just the censorship's coming down too hard, you know.
So it is Wolverine you're talking about, huh? Does he is he still getting a good crowd? Does he still get the people up on the panel that he used to? You know, Joe Cool's still going over there and hanging out? You should just hit that link, come up here, Steve. We obviously have lots to catch up on.
My question is Dennis sleeping? We haven't heard a peep out of him.
I think so.
No peeps, no nothing. Yeah, Wolverine, yes.
Oh, let's see. Read that to me.
No, he doesn't, but he claimed earlier, and I quote, he said he had nearly 70,000 in his live stream the other night. And I just laughed my ass off. There's no way. Jeremy says Saturday Night Live's gone too much liberal south. Yeah. Maybe he said 7,000, but it sure sounded like he said 70,000. Well, even 7,000 in your chat's fucking insane.
I doubt he had 7,000. Yeah. He couldn't, unless only 5 of them were talking to him. There's no way that he could have.
Yeah, that would be really hard to run that chat.
And as I recall, his, at least when I used to watch him, his content is based a lot on what that chat's kind of feeding to the conversation.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to keep up with it then.
Mm-mm. No, but he's another YouTuber that at one time, I mean, was doing really well and people getting on his panels and shit like that, and had even overcome just so much shit. But I don't even remember what happened, but all that kind of just, I don't know, kind of went away, didn't it? He normally has about 20 in his chat.
Yeah, if he normally has 20 and all of a sudden he has 7,000, there's something wrong there.
Mm-hmm.
Either it's bought or it's a lie.
Yep.
Which would make it a lie, even if it was bought, it was a lie anyway. So, chat, no move. Say no move. He was out on the road part next to a cop running radar. Oh, maybe.
Oh, he's still doing that kind of stuff, huh? Oh. Yeah, we all saw one of his first audits or whatever it was. I even remember that. I can't even tell you what the hell happened, but I do remember being impressed. And I didn't even know that he was disabled. I just was like, wow, that's pretty impressive and stuff. And then, you get down that rabbit hole. You go down that rabbit hole. And you're like, okay.
Well, it is possible. If you went vertical mode, it would be possible.
For 7,000?
Possibly.
Well,
I mean, for views, yeah, but I mean, for in your live stream when you normally have 20, it didn't work for Nitro. It didn't work for Kelly. They never had 7,000 people in there, but the views were up. The views were totally up.
Yep. Well, I think some of them stick around, don't they? You know, some of them do sub, and
yeah.
Not an overwhelming amount, but
Speaking of subs, I'm almost at 1,500.
yeah. How's your channel been growing?
I gain some, and then I lose some, and then I gain some, and I lose some.
Yep. But it's heading in the right direction.
Yeah, it's always gaining more than losing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all fake. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gaining. I'd say on a weekend I gain about 5, and maybe I'll have 2 or 3 that stay.
That's good.
No, but I'm at like, what am I at now? 1479 or something like that.
So Wolverine's still talking smack, Steve? Interesting, because you know when he does his business, he knows what he's talking about. He knows the law and the auditing and that sort of stuff. He really does know that kind of stuff. It's when he starts talking that other shit that gets him in a little trouble.
Trouble is his middle name.
Yeah.
Actually, I can turn that on Nightbot. I can turn on Nightbot and it'll tell me on the screen.
Hey, Steve, will you type the letters TFO in the chat so your link gets dropped?
There.
Yep.
I just realized it was way behind in chat.
Oh, is it? Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, it responded pretty quick there, didn't it?
It did. Yep. I think that possibly Evil Ghost and them might be over now. Oh, what's the thumbnail? Oh, your picture of your channel, the thumbnail? Oh, nice, freaking. Leaving me up here, huh? Well, I bet you're like, did Hostel get some porn since the last time I accidentally bumped myself off?
There we go. No, my internet, like, it died in the house or something here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I hate when that happens. Mine about 1:30 will kind of do that. I think it's just resetting it or whatever.
Yeah, mine never does that, though. It's kind of weird. I had to turn off my Wi-Fi and use my data. Okay, let me look at the modem and see if all the lights are on.
I think Jeremy's going to bed. Good night, Jeremy. We'll see you on Osborne's live Tuesday night, I think.
Yeah, we'll catch you next time. Oh, now my internet's back. Okay, I guess there was just a little hiccup.
It was the satellite.
Satellite man.
Yep.
No, Jeremy's not
Yeah.
going to bed yet.
Okay.
I think he thought that Ohio Steve was going to bed.
Oh yeah, back to the thumbnail. Jack Nicholson. Oh yes. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that is a good thumbnail.
Well, I thought it kind of works, you know, Crazy Town, USA, right?
Man, I tell you, I thought, oh, he's going to cover Crafty. You know, he's going to be talking about, because she kept talking about America.
No, I wasn't going to talk about Crafty.
Okay.
It's hard to cover Crafty because she's all over the place. Like you can't even people couldn't even decipher what the hell she was saying in Rebels chat. They couldn't keep up. They were like, what the fuck's she talking about?
Yep.
Like she's been on my panel before and never got too crazy.
Well, normally she's got a nice supply of plenty of smoke, plenty of weed and stuff. So I don't know if it's her not taking her prescription meds, or you know, if you're buying your marijuana from the guy down the street, who knows what's in it, right?
Yeah.
But I think it's her just coming off her meds, because this has happened before. Yep, Ohio Steve, she is. In fact, she might even still be alive.
She just worries about too much at once, you know?
There's usually something that will trigger it too.
Yeah. Oh, there now it says it. See, the freaking has 1,480 subscribers. There we go.
Wow. All right. Close to 1,500.
Yeah, I think I gained one tonight. That was that guy that you went and seen.
Yeah, that was it, Steven. Yeah, I went up on his panel and he was like, How are you on his panel and mine at the same time?
Did you tell him carefully?
Nope. But you know, when you do that, and I can hear you guys and him, so it was kind of hard to have the conversation. But it was just to tell him, be sure to come back and type in the TFO. And he said that, hey, that was nice that we were so friendly and welcoming, and that he just likes to go to places that are fun, and doesn't, that every now and then he can get kind of ornery and stuff. And I said, well, don't worry, if we're going to put you in your place, you act up over there. You know, he tolerates a lot, but you show your ass, he won't. But please come back. And he did. And he was pleasant in the chat, I thought.
Yeah, I tolerate a lot, but you know, it's my thoughts. You know, everybody's got an opinion. You know.
Yep.
And regardless if your opinion is good or bad, it's still your opinion, and that needs to be heard.
Yeah. Well, I love to hear opposing opinions, and that might make me realize that, holy shit, I didn't see that side, and maybe I should be leaning to that side right now. Or you're right, I'm moving all the way over to this side because I didn't realize that aspect, or you've taught me something. You know, like for example, the nose hair trimmers. All right.
As silly as it sounds, right?
Yes.
You weren't
Now
convinced, and then Flo came up, and you became convinced, didn't you?
Well, Flo had that purple one, didn't she? That really pretty purple one. As we were just discussing, if it's purple, I feel I need to have it. So, you know what I'm doing tomorrow? That's not true. I'm working
Shopping
on
for a purple nose trimmer.
it. There you go.
Dildo combination.
Yeah, with the bonus butt plug. Because nothing's left behind. I don't even know. Was that my motto earlier on that?
The handle's smooth for her pleasure.
Yep, still going, James. We can't help it. They had a what? The freaking has 1480 subs. Did you just type that in there?
No, that's Nightbot.
Nightbot's so smart.
I turned that feature on. I had it turned off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Crafty's a good person, but she does have her issues, you know. Yeah, hey James. Yep, we're talking about a multi-purpose tool that lesbians can use. So let us know what you think. So the handle of a nose hair trimmer is the dildo part, right? So you stick that into your partner, and then you get your face right into your partner's crotch and trim your nose hairs.
Multitasking.
And they're going to be purple. I think this is a good business adventure.
I think so too. Uh-huh.
I can see some freakies out there getting this on. Hell yeah.
I can too. And I'm just, my brain is just spinning on, the motto for that. Putting your nose to the grindstone, but not a grindstone. He really, what's the
All I know is if you act fast in the next 20 minutes and you purchase one of these items, you will also get the free dildo on one end, toothbrush on the other.
Wow.
2 versatile appliances at your aid.
For the guy that when she's feeling not so fresh.
Right? A minty taste. Puts a new meaning to foaming at the mouth, eh? What mouth is foaming because both mouths have lips?
Oh, Lord.
It'll come with a how-to video.
Steve says he'd like to watch that. We probably could even find something like that. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to PH. You guys all know what PH is, right? Pornhub. I'll be right back. No, I'm not doing that. The last time I did that, my computer said, "Oh, you want to see that stuff, really?"
Hey, the one time I found something really funky on the fucking internet. It was a Japanese porno, and the guy was wearing a fucking Jason Halloween mask, Jason Voorhees.
Yeah.
And he had a dildo that was attached to his drill.
Oh, and
Yeah, and yeah. I was like, what the hell? I was like, interesting. And then I found out that you can actually order dildos with the drill bit end on them. I was like, what the fuck? Really?
He was like, man, he really nailed her. No, actually, he drilled her.
He drilled and screwed her.
Black and Decker.
Gives a new meaning to the Black and Decker Power Pecker.
Black and Dicker.
Now you're playing with power.
And this is why you guys should not be sleep deprived. Because shit like this kind of conversation.
Very true. Very true. And they say once it's on YouTube, it's on there forever. So
Yep. Yeah. It will be tomorrow morning. I'm remembering this because y'all smoke so fucking much marijuana that you won't remember it. And you'll be like, what? When did this happen?
right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Paul. That one got me laughing. But how much would you? One installment of 1999. It's a K-Tel product.
A K-Tel?
Didn't they make like some salad machine or some fucking thing? K-Tel. I can't remember.
Tosser? Is that like
Maybe.
an extra? You're going to throw that in?
Well, K-Tel. I've heard K-Tel on TV before for infomercials.
No, I meant the salad tosser. I think that should go right in the package.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah. But really send the real, like the Kelly Caldwell kind of salad tosser.
Well, no. See, it's gonna look like a human tongue on a drill bit.
Oh.
So you can really toss your salad. You can get in the nooks and crannies.
Oh. Alrighty. I got to see that. Ronco. There we go. Ronco.
Ronco.
Is that the crazy guy that gets in so much trouble? I want to say, is his name Steve from Ronco? You know who I'm
No,
talking
the
about?
Ronco he's the set it and forget it guy. Steve is the ShamWow guy.
Oh, ShamWow. Yeah, that's it. What do you call vegetarian with diarrhea?
I don't know.
Smoothie?
I guess you would act technically. Yeah, you would.
Oh, we give up what, Steve? Tell us.
Smoothie. Yeah, that would be. Smoothie. That's a good one.
Shit, Steve's falling asleep. We're never going to get the answer. A bad date, James says. You'd be like, how'd your date go last night? Oh,
A bad date.
Did you say she had to run? No. You had the runs. It blocked me. Oh, the answer? You couldn't type the date in? Can you put a space between the letters? Like S space M space O space O space T space H space I space E. Smoothie. Try that. You must have your Google on sensitive tonight, huh? Your Google settings. Let's be sensitive in chat tonight. Oh, a salad shooter. All right, that's funny. You're muted again, freaking, or coughing.
Yeah, I'm looking something. Whoa.
Satellite.
Right? No, I'm looking something up right now. It's something I used to have on my StreamYard, but I got rid of it.
It was funny. Salad shooter. Google didn't think so, but we thought so. Steve, Freakin's dog got sick here not too long ago, and it was in its cage, and it did a little salad shooter right outside that cage on their wall. He won't even talk about it, obviously. As you hear, he doesn't even want to talk about it.
No, I'm looking something.
I know.
Fuck.
Satellite.
Satellite man's in the air.
You ever hear Tony Chase, Steve? Shitty situation right there. You said it, James.
Mm-hmm. It was for my wife.
Yep. Could have been the handle of that purse the dog got the few nights before.
Well, no, the dog didn't chew on it. The dog just got hung up in it.
Oh, that's right. Scared the shit right out of it, didn't it?
Maybe.
All right, I'm gonna drop Tony Chase's link there for you, Steve. If you're looking for someone to follow, check that guy out. He's a how does he put it with his lineage? He's
Royal hermaphrodite bloodline.
yes.
Not a normal hermaphrodite. It's royal.
And if you read the link that I just dropped, it's Tony Chase. I am not gay, not never.
Right. Oh, yes. You're talking about that ShamWow guy, right?
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's a little video for you.
Hey, I'm Kyle, here to tell you about an amazing new product, the Jizzle. Now, I know what you're saying. Kyle, I already got a cum rag at home, but the Jizzle is not your ordinary cum rag. It's designed using space-age technology, materials actually used on the space shuttle available to you to clean up your cum. Look at this mess over here. Boy, that's a lot of cum. Don't use this crusty old sock. Look at this. You're just pushing it around. See how it's just pushing the cum around? Now your sock's dirty. Who needs that? Check this out. You're gonna love it. The Jizzle. Wipe, gone. Easy peasy. Look at this. See all that cum? Splooge on the carpet? No worries. Just simply lay the Jizzle over it. Apply some pressure, like that. Look at that. It soaks it up. It literally sucks the cum out of the carpet. Now that's something your mom's bathrobe isn't gonna do. Got cum on your arm? No problem. Check this out. Wipe. Cum's gone. You can go out to a fancy restaurant, not have to worry about it. But don't take my word for it. Listen to some of our satisfied customers.
It's great. I mean, I have 4 teenage sons at home. I couldn't live without it.
I have one for the car, one for the boat, and one at home. It's great on camping trips. The Jizzle is a miracle.
Guys, you're gonna spend $20 a month on paper towel and toilet paper to clean up all your cum. But if you act now, you'll get not 1, but 3 Jizzles for the low payment of $9.99.
Order the Jizzle today for $9.99, no CODs.
But Steve, it'll do things that your mom's bathrobe won't.
Right? That's the hook right there.
Rip right out and get your Jizzle.
Oh, there we go. Hey. Satellite Man's awake. What's going on, Satellite Man?
Say again.
It is a good deal. 3 for 1. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, maybe we'll include them with our special apparatuses that we can make.
Whoa, we're not making them. I thought Chili Dog and Jordan were gonna be our producers on a few things, right?
Well, I thought we'd just go straight to China.
Uh-oh. There you go. Just cut them right out of it, right? Yeah. We could get far cheaper labor by outsourcing it to another country. Sorry, Chili Dog and Jordan. But thanks for the idea.
No, I'm gonna put up a clicker on my channel. I'm gonna try and raise $10,000.
Okay.
And I'll use that money to go to China and establish with a business company there that'll be able to produce the products.
I thought you were going to say to go on Shark Tank, because don't you have to like have some money to go on Shark Tank with your business idea? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but I was gonna do like Barry's doing.
Oh.
Barry was raising $5,000 to go to China to have some watches made.
Oh, that's right.
So if he can do that, then I should be able to do $10,000 to get dildos made. Like, you know.
Yeah, because the best watchmakers are in China, right?
Yeah, they're not in the Swiss. Hell
Yeah,
no.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Not in Switzerland.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
No, because they just do chocolate over there. And cheese.
Yeah, you don't want to get a watch made in Switzerland. Like, to be honest, they're too good at it. And you should actually give another country a chance, you know?
Yes, you're right about that because you would never need another watch again if you made it in Switzerland. But if you made it in China, you might need another watch tomorrow.
Right?
Just saying. I do remember that movie, Ohio Steve. That's a great movie. And I liked Chet, the brother. That,
Oh, Weird Science? Oh, yeah. I remember when they made a TV series out of it. Was kind of silly.
they did?
Yes, they made a TV series. Yeah.
Huh. But Kelly LeBrock wasn't in it, right?
No, I don't think so. It was two new people.
Yep.
Let me see here.
Weird Science.
It ran from 94 to 98. Based on John Hughes' 1985 film of the same title that aired on the USA Network from March 5th, 94 until April 11th of 97. 6 previous unaired lost episodes aired on the Sci-Fi Channel from July 11th to the 25th of 98. So Gary Wallace was played by John Mallory Asher. And Wyatt Donnelly was played by Michael Manasiri.
Huh.
John Mallory Asher replaced Anthony Michael Hall.
Mm-hmm. He was such a cute kid actor and so funny and always seemed to almost play the same part in a lot of those movies. But he grew up to be a really good actor. And I think he's still doing it, isn't he?
I think he was in The Walking Dead. Or no, he wasn't. There was somebody else. There was a cameo. I thought it was him. Oh, now I'll have to look. That's going to bug me if I don't look it up now.
I'm pulling it up right now. Let's see.
Walking Dead cameos. No, it's not. It's the guy from shit.
Oh, is it Devin?
No, what was that movie with the place?
Final
The record store. Empire Records?
Oh, John Cusack?
No. His name is on the tip of my fucking tongue too.
Anthony LaPaglia. Anthony LaPaglia.
No, Ethan Embry. Embry.
All right. I see that kid, yeah.
He was in Freddy's Dead, The Final Nightmare. He played the stoner kid in there.
Those Final Destination movies were pretty good. First,
Yeah.
I don't know, first couple of them.
You can't prove that, Rusty.
Rusty from Vacation, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the Holiday Road song by Lindsey Buckingham from those movies.
Yeah, those were good movies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those were, who was the actor in it? What's it? Chevy Chase. Yeah.
Yep.
Great movies.
And D'Angelo.
Mm-hmm. The brother-in-law. What was his name? I think he's passed away, hasn't he?
Randy Quaid.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, he tried to get asylum here in Canada.
You woke the whole hotel up, Dad.
I can't remember why he tried to get asylum in Canada.
Oh, he was in trouble, wasn't it, with marijuana or something?
I don't No, he thought the power brokers of Hollywood were after him. He's real backed out on that shit.
Yeah, they feared for their lives. Yeah.
Maybe he's got some of that royal
No, he's lost his shit in a different route. He was homeless and shit too.
Did they replace him in those movies, or was he in every one of them, of the vacation movies? I think he was in them.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that. I was coughing. What'd you say, Hossel?
I said rewind. I don't know.
All right, that sounds good then.
No, I don't. Oh, was he in every one of those movies? Was Randy Quaid in every one of the vacation movies, or did he get replaced?
I think he was only in the one, wasn't it? Just the Christmas Vacation, wasn't it?
I think he was in a couple of them.
Yeah, he was definitely in a.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because there was one where they went and visited them, and they didn't do that in the Christmas Vacation. They came to visit.
Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
He was in Vegas.
There we go. Somewhere
Yes.
hot and sandy and dusty. Yep, that would have been the Vegas ones. And then the daughter, they had a different daughter, right?
Yeah, they replaced her with Juliette Lewis.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they had a different son too.
Real tomato ketchup, Betty.
He's actually been in quite a few movies too, eh? A lot of voiceovers too. Huh. Supposed to be another Alien movie coming out too.
The Wally World one, yep.
Yes, Wally World. Wally World. That's where they took John Candy hostage.
That's right.
I drove all this way for a summer vacation for my kids. But God damn it, they're gonna ride the rides.
So which one had the grandma or the aunt that passed away and they just put her up on top of the station wagon? Was that the Wally World?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aunt Edna.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the cop pulls them over and the dog leashes drag her from the fucking bumper.
Yep. And then they get to wherever they're going. Don't they just leave her sitting in a chair or something?
She died, didn't she die during the drive?
Yep.
He wrapped and strapped her on top.
Uh-huh. She was
Now-
the first one on Christmas?
It wasn't the Christmas one. That was when everybody came to their house.
Yeah, because they didn't go anywhere, right? They just stayed at the house. Well, he went to the office and blew his shit up because he got jelly, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Jelly month of the club.
Yep.
Yeah, instead of the Christmas bonus.
Has your father ever killed anyone? No, just a dog. Oh, and my Aunt Edna. You can't prove that, Rusty.
Did you ever see the movie Madhouse?
Oh boy, it's not ringing a bell. Let me Google it.
It's got the one guy in it from Night Court.
Oh, John Larroquette.
And
Or Bull.
no, John Larroquette and Christy. What's her name? From
McNichol.
Look Who's Talking.
Allie.
Allie, yeah.
Kirsty.
Kirsty Alley.
Mm-hmm. What's that one about?
The in-laws come to stay, and a whole bunch of
Oh.
shenanigans happens. Yeah,
Comedy, huh?
yeah, it's a comedy. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, he was great in Stripes. Yeah, Stripes is another good movie. Another good movie.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Some good movies
That's
back
the fact,
then.
yeah.
Yeah, see, they don't make movies like that anymore, you know?
Mm-mm.
Family, wholesome entertainment.
Yeah, right.
Well, there was bits in it for kids, there was bits in it for adults, but the adult side wasn't too over adult, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So Clark's flirting with some chick driving, you know?
Yeah.
Or sees some chick skinny dipping in a pool, you know? It was adult, but it wasn't too adult, you know, for family, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yabba dabba do, you know?
That was what he said, wasn't it? Yabba dabba do.
Oh, I don't know.
So Kirsty, or not Kirsty, the model, the supermodel that was in that, Christy, she's married to Billy Joel, Brinkley. She was in 2 of those movies, right?
I don't know if it was the same girl or not.
Yeah, because they were far enough apart that she had aged a little bit by the time she got onto the second one, I remember, but she still looked pretty good. And they actually, right? It wasn't, I don't know. Steve, was she in 2 of them? Yeah, it just goes to show everybody appreciates a nice set of boobs.
Yeah, she was in 2 of them. Yeah.
Mm.
Those are good fucking movies. Like,
All right, so we had the Christmas, then Wally World, and then the third one was the Vegas. No. Yeah, Vegas, because she met the singer Wayne Newton.
The European vacation.
yeah, but wasn't the first
Europe.
one the European Vacation?
Okay. Oh, was that the first one? The Christmas one was a second one?
Yeah, wasn't I think the European was the first one.
I thought the Christmas was.
Oh, I'm gonna look them up, guys. Hold on a minute here.
I think the Wally World was the first one.
Was it? And then the Europe one was the second one?
Well, then I think they just got better because I think the Christmas one was the best, in my opinion.
Okay, so oh god, if you want all of them. Okay, there was National Lampoon's Animal House. Then there was National Lampoon's Class Reunion. Then there was National Lampoon's Movie Madness. Then National Lampoon's Vacation. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, okay, so the first one's when they went to Wally World. Then the second one's European Vacation. Then Christmas Vacation. And then a whole bunch of odd ones after that.
So Christmas was the last one.
And then there was the continuation one. What the hell was that one? It just came out just a couple of years ago.
Was it the same actors or?
It was the guy from it was Rusty when he was grown up, taking his family on a vacation. And Rusty was played by the guy from those Vegas movies. Shit. What were those ones? You know, the three guys that go to the Bachelor thing, and
Oh yeah,
Mike Tyson and his tigers and shit.
Wolf Pack.
Yeah, what was that called again?
Hangover.
That's right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know which one you're playing. He was on The Office.
Ed Helms.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he played Rusty growing up, taking his family on their first vacation, and fucking all hell breaks loose.
And Chevy Chase was in it, huh? Okay.
I believe there was a cameo with him and D'Angelo, I believe. Okay, I'm just going to see if I can find the movie here. Yeah, it's just called Vacation. Rusty Griswold.
Okay.
Christina Applegate's in it too.
As the grown-up sister, isn't she?
Debbie Griswold, yeah.
Yep.
Or is it as his wife? I don't know whether it's his wife or not. It might be his wife.
Oh,
because they've
that's
only
right.
got one. They've only got one female Griswold.
Yeah, and Debbie wasn't. That wasn't the sister's name, was it? Debbie. Steve, what was the sister's name? We know Rusty and
Audrey.
Becky.
So then Christina Applegate played his wife.
Okay.
Chris Hemsworth is in it.
As what part, I wonder?
I don't know. Stone Crandall, whoever that is. Then it's Chevy Chase, Beverly, Charlie Day, Ron Livingston. Norman Reedus is in it. He's a trucker. Keegan Michael Key. I never watched it though. And he's got two sons in it, Kevin and James. With the idea of revisiting the place of his vivid childhood memory, the exciting Wally World. So they decide to rent an SUV or something. An Albanian SUV.
An Albanian SUV. Oh no.
Oh my God.
You're muted. You're muted, freaking.
Everybody sing it with me. There used to be a great tower alone on the sea. Did you know that when it snows, My eyes become a
Play a little seal. Nothing wrong with that.
shine, can't be seen. Go to sleep, baby. I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. I can't believe no one in this family wants to sing. Wally World, here we come.
What the hell is that?
That's a 2015 Tartan Prancer. It's the Honda of Albania. Let's hit the road.
What kind of asshole would drive his family cross country?
Audrey, Dad wanted us to be close, and that's all I want for my family. Family is the most important thing there is.
Ah, there's Chris Helmsworth.
Hi, folks. You must be the Fung family. Huh? I'm just messing you. Look at his face. It's like, Fung?
Charlie.
Huh?
Stop talking to me.
Sheila, do you like school this year?
It's okay. So, do you like school this year? That's seriously what you sound like. Just shut up.
You gotta go faster, Dad. The printer doesn't go any faster.
Okay, well, maybe if I press this rapid button, it'll like give it a boost or something.
Yes.
What's happening?
All right, swivel.
I don't know.
Grab the wheel. They see me rolling. Believe somebody blew their head off. Freeze! This trip's been a nightmare.
You had a dream to take your family to Wally World. Never let that go.
What kind of a family are you?
We're the Griswolds, you piece of ass. Trying to catch me riding dirty.
Wow, this is beautiful.
I say we call it Griswold Springs.
Why does it smell like rotten eggs?
Well, that's the sulfur, buddy. It's natural. We should jar this stuff.
I don't think this is a hot spring.
Found a dart.
Are you crazy?
Everybody out of
Beautiful
and covered in human waste.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. We don't know that it's human.
Okay, so that looks pretty good actually.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, if it has poo in it, it's got to be good.
Right? Exactly.
Except for sandwiches. No poo in the sandwiches.
Put cat food in the sandwiches and say it's pate.
Nope. Nope. That's why I don't like tuna now. Smells like cat food.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to shut her down. It's
Yeah.
2:41. I've been live for 9 hours and 40 minutes. Holy shit.
Good for you.
Do 20 more minutes, man. I know you can do it, man.
You want me to drop AC's new link in the chat there if anybody wants to go hang out over there?
Yeah, I tried to tag it in my thing before, but he doesn't have me listed allowed to share to his stream. So
what?
You know the porting.
Page?
No, the porting. You can put porting on your video so that when your video's done, the next channel that you put in there, it takes everybody there automatically.
Wow. All right.
You have to give people permission to be able to do that. I tried to do that the one time with his channel, but it said I didn't have permissions.
That's a good idea, though. You know what?
I don't like it.
I've seen days where they've kept one of those guys have kept a channel, you know, something live and just moved right on to the next one. That's a good idea.
Nah, you go to sleep in one channel and wake up in another and you don't know what the hell's going on, man. What the hell?
True. You're like, I don't even like that guy. Why am I waking up to him, right?
Yeah, I really get upset when I wake up to somebody I'm not subbed to. I'm like, who the hell is this? Oh, hell no.
What link did you get? The Tony Chase one?
Who?
Oh, the chat is talking about a link.
Oh. Ohio Steve said he definitely enjoyed that movie.
Oh, the movie, yeah. Those are some good movies.
I mean, chat's still down there.
Yeah.
And
7 people in chat. We got Jeremy talking. We got James RC Garage talking. We got Ohio Steve. We got Paul. Chat's still going. This is really odd because normally this is when the chat falls asleep too. and the chat's dead. But I actually got a moving chat still. It's kind of
Yeah, they
Kudos.
probably did what I did and took a nap.
right. Well, James went and did something else earlier too, and he came back. So maybe he had a nappy poo. Happens in nappy poo.
That weird shit y'all was doing with the sounds and shit. That's what did it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, all right, freaking good show tonight.
Yes, ma'am. It was very good. We had a great panel. We had a really good panel tonight. That was very enjoyable. For anybody that missed the panel, go back to the beginning of my live stream. Fast forward until you see everybody pop on panel. We had some really good conversation on the panel tonight.
Oh yeah, food, and
Food.
Just and more food.
A bunch of single people on a panel and a few married, just on a Saturday night, just kept reverting back to conversation about food and just sitting there saying, show us some pictures. Let's look at it. Ooh, food porn. It was great.
We'll have some food porn and some moaning going on. Oh yeah.
And then we talked about dildos and butt plugs and yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the cheese whiz on the hot dog. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I
the-
thought they stayed out the dildo and butt plug.
When you come to Freakin's channel, you can be assured that every orifice of yours can be stuffed with knowledge from what you learn on this channel.
Yeah, we plugged every fucking hole tonight.
Right.
Butt plugs, nose
Ears,
trimmers,
ear hair,
ears,
nose hair.
food in your mouth,
Yep.
dildos. Yeah, we plugged every orifice tonight. That's a full circle. That's a full circle, ladies and gentlemen. A full circle tonight.
Yep. We paid respect to meat curtains.
Beef shutters.
Yep. Beef shutters, because when the curtain's not enough.
Well, see, it's when they're fat they become shutters. It's when they're thin they're curtains.
Oh, I thought it was the ladies that are prude, because they just slam it shut, man. You ain't getting in them curtains. It's ready for a what do they have down there in Florida? A hurricane. Yeah, it's ready for a hurricane, so they shut the shutters. Nothing
Would that
coming
be
in.
equivalent? Would that be equivalent to a douche?
No, I think a douche was the guy that came in the chat earlier that somebody booted.
Oh yeah, right.
What was that all about?
I have no idea. I don't even remember what you're talking about.
Yeah. Wax on, wax off.
Who came in the chat and got booted?
Early in there, I sent you a message, said, who is so and so? He got booted, and you're like, oh, he followed you from the money, what? Your investment people, your investors.
Somebody got booted?
Well, maybe I don't know who's so fucking high they don't remember this conversation. It was early in it when I first got up here. I was like, "Hey, somebody got booted."
Yeah, I don't think it was somebody that I knew though.
Oh, I thought you said he was part of your.
No, that was Candace Mountain.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm the one that's so high they can't remember the conversation. My apologies, freaking.
Yeah, no, it was Candace Mountain Finance. That's the one I knew.
Yeah, but there was somebody early in it, and I put it in there. I don't think you can go back on private chat to the beginning, can you?
Oh, I should actually. Hold on a minute. I should be able to on here because I haven't closed the laptop down or anything. Oh, Brankia.
Yeah. Yeah, and there was an N in there, BRANKIA.
Yeah. They're from Twitch. I have no idea who they were.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, if you guys staying up, go head on over to this shit show. Sub him. He's got a new channel over there. He's trying to get to 1,000, because if Connie can have more than one channel with 1,000, why can't this shit show?
And why can't the shit show have it legitimately too?
Exactly. Without buying them. So Haha, we are plugged. Ohio Steve says. All right, well, I'm going to get down, and good night, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure, and look forward to your next live as always. Freaking enjoy the
Yes,
rest
thanks
of
for coming up again, Hustle. Appreciate it. Dennis, appreciate you too, man.
Yep.
Night,
care, guys.
everybody. Night, Hustle. Freaking chat. Y'all have a good one.
Well, we had a great night tonight. Great panelists. Great conversation. Donations tonight. Shout out to those that donated. Channel definitely appreciates that. And I don't know when I'll be live again. I might go live Monday. It's Canada Day, so we'll see. We will see. But to end it off, that concludes another episode of the freaking show. Like, share, and subscribe because it does something. What it does, I don't know. And we'll catch you next time. Peace. And check out AC, the shit show. The link is in the chat. Thank you. You feel that? Ah, shit. Oh, wow.
Drowning deep in my sea of loathing, broken, your servant died. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. The enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let everyone to make. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Now, the world is a scary place. Now that you've woken up the demon, the enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let everyone to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Everyone dream. And will I dream? Oh, get up, come on.